Guess I can have voice. I'll just be really far away. Put it on auto. Bow down. Yeah, I'm streaming those Godot hours. I put them all on YouTube, but yeah. Apologies. Thank you for watching, though. It is your fault. Nobody else would threaten me if I didn't stream the right hours. The hand cutter cuts again. I'm eating enough here, or I need auto on like. Oh, it's low. I need like maximum low. So we left off, I guess, as a quick pressure on the Kozupi introduction. He's funny. It seems very interesting. I think as the mysteries started to explain itself a bit, and the surreal, kind of psychological, I was saying wonder, the mystery angle has dissipated a bit. I think having like a little refresher where you get some new characters who are giving you this wacky exposition and stuff that he's not fully in yet is probably good. Because I think the first like 10 hours, I really enjoyed the pacing and the psychological stuff, where it just kind of felt like you're running around this surreal urban deal with a mix of delusions and real shit kind of intertwining. And it's pretty hard to theory craft because it could all be fake, but it was still cool. I think it's still really good in the middle, but I don't know if enough crazy stuff happens and then you kind of get used to them starting to kind of explain it in a somewhat real way, so I can't really rely on that mystery atmosphere there, like the psychological side of it. It's more like what's actually happening. I think it's good they've kind of thrown something else in the work here. Anyway, I'm gonna eat. It's been enjoyable for sure. Already in the fifth fucking floor. Ohio. The dudes all skip? Man, everybody's turning into a fucking ass. I love Taku, man. Other than the general atmosphere, which, like I said, is not dissipated, but decompressed a little bit, for sure. Which is why I don't mind, like, Kuzupi kind of existing now. I'm just mix it up in place of that. But yeah, Takumi has been entertaining the whole way through, for sure. I like his inner dialogue and how him being like a degen and kind of off his rocker plays and everything pretty hard. I guess everybody's kind of crazy. You gotta do swear you're crazy, man. Oh, pink hair. Not my favorite character, but I think that's maybe kind of the point. Supposed to be this like kind of mystery, semi-normie person from to deal with here. I'm sure any kind of twist with her since she was talking to Shogun and shit. Well, Shogun could just be him for all I know, but could be cool. But her minute-to-minute interactions they're not my go-to, man. Because I feel like all of that happened with Yua, but better. I liked the little mini Yua arc, where you were so entrenched in him being a degenerate and like socially awkward that her starting to warm up and him forgetting about why her stalking him and shit. Like you could see him just kind of like unloading a bit, and she just tricks him. Sadly, she just kind of dropped it from there. There's only like a catalyst for him to freak out a couple more times. I feel like this guy's imaginary, or he created him or some shit, man. I don't know why he talks to him. I guess so they can have somebody to talk to at school. Although I don't think they're imaginary in the sense that they don't exist, it's that maybe he created them somehow. I don't know what we're dealing with. Like I said, I forget most of what happens in the details of Chaos Child, so I don't know what's possible. I mean, everybody's got their own deal, I guess. Considering he has like no memories of her, feels like maybe he just kind of like booted her in, man. I need to get this soundtrack. The ABBA music, good. お前はそういうやつだって分かってるけどな。そういう大臣は朝から無駄に爽やかだね。無駄にとか言うな。久々に学校来たと思ったらいきなりそれか。じゃあ嘘くさい爽やかさ。なたく、この言い草どう思うよ。そういえば岸本のことを聞いたか。まだ入院中らしいぜ。怪我は大したことなかったんだけど精神的にかなり参ってるらしい。いいか、タク。女を落とすのに一番手っ取り早いのは弱ってる時に優しくしてやることだ。というわけで俺本気で岸本の見舞いに行こうかなと思ってんだよね。大地最低。ブーブー。今度こそ彼女さんに刺されるよ。お見舞いに行くだけだろ。別にやましいことじゃねえよ。ほんの数秒前と言ってることが違うし。そういえばタクって岸本と知り合いだったよな。な。Yeah, I'm curious in Kishimoto myself. He's one of the more interesting ones. Honestly, her and you, Kuzupi's fun, but she doesn't. I mean, there's not a lot of intrigue there, nothing. But I'm interested in those other two. I mean, I guess I'm interested in Science Girl. She clearly knows a lot of shit, and the origins would be neat to know, but right now she's kind of just an expo dump machine. But she's still cool. Nothing I dislike any of the characters. It's like I like when he interacts with his sister because of his inner dialogue being really funny and the way he treats her. She's like a good character for that. Really, pink hair is probably the most boring, but I think that's kind of intended. Oh, is this the bored guy? I finally get to see his face and he looks like a fucking ogre, man. That's from the back, didn't he look like this? Thought he was gonna be some smooth, pretty boy guy. Looked like a fucking stone just hit him in the face. Evil. Ugly people that are evil. And he does have a DSC look. What's his real? Oh, handsome. And he's got that pretty boy hair. And that, wow.
まったく。老人たちの相手は面倒ですよ。そう思いませんか？彼らは臆病すぎる。だからこそここまでのし上がってきたとも言えるのでしょうが、利用するにもこうあれこれと横槍を入れられてはいい加減うんざりしてきますよ。現実は悲しいかな。300人委員会の影響力というものを侮ることはできません。ただいずれ近いうちに。
Yeah, he seemed like he was kind of doing his own thing. The comically evil old man boss around the much more driven guy with the pretty hair. It's like I highly doubt he was just gonna like follow them along the whole time or something. Well, he might have some extra things he didn't explain that they're gonna reveal maybe. We got to hear a lot of what they were talking about at the meeting, but who knows.
ここまで随分時間がかかってしまいました。プロジェクトノア立ち上げからすでに5年余り。
Natural oak.
.まさか君がギガロマニアックスだとは思いもよりませんでした。どうやら神すらも私の味方をしてくれているようだ。君のサンプルを取らせてもらいますよ。何？怯える必要はありません。私は元医師でしてね。インフォームのコンセントはきちんとしなければ気が済まないたちなのです。そもそもノア2のハードウェアはすでに完成しています。あと必要なのはソフトウェアの方でした。そのために君たちギガロマニアックスのサンプルが多く必要なのです。正確に言うならば NA シナプスに関するコードサンプル。
I don't know if we're getting this in Blue Queen. Well, should if there's somebody here. Look, I'm talking to the player. Or if he's being like, what? The Never 7. Well, it would need to be a lot worse before this point. Or it's gonna get really good in the last 10%.
コードサンプルには個人差があります。
I would like to play Steins Gate. Like I said, I watched the anime and we played Steins Gate 0. I wouldn't mind playing the other VNs too, just for shits. But yeah, getting access to it all seems like a bitch. Yeah, I'd like to, but I don't know, it's not even on my wish list. I don't know how much it goes for. And I wouldn't do it anytime soon. I got so many games to play. Oh, it's not bad. Oh, the original VN, yeah. So you have to get Elite to get linear bounded phonogram. That's so stupid. Really? That'd be a good way to do it. Whoa! Fucking Steam, dude. Yeah! Man, that's the thing, is I could rent it. I don't know if I could rent the original Steins Gate. Octet? Octet. Yeah, we watched some of it good on birthday. Variant space octet. Text adventure. Takes place after the true ending. Is it actually good? I don't know anything about it. I don't even know if we're just memeing. I want to believe Rick. Well, after we do Steins Gate, I can do that. Octet. Oh, really? That sounds fun. Yeah, I'd like to read Steins Gate officially before I do that, but that would be cool. Yeah, I'll write it down. On the old backlog list. Make sure to do that. And if I ever get access to the other stuff, we could do that too. I want to do robotics nodes. And really the only science adventure stuff I've done is now this, Chaos Child, Steins Gate 0. And I mean, I've seen the Steins Gate anime, but it was in high school, so. Well, I remember a fair chunk of it. You know, probably the main beats. It would still be cool to see it all in action. Could be an unlimited blade work situation where I'm like, oh, I've seen the anime, so I won't read it, but then I read it anyways, and it's like really good. Steins Gate. Yeah, I can only do Elite. It'd be cool if Elite just had the old stuff in there as well. Was Elite, I keep forgetting, is Elite just bad? Is it putting in the anime just make it cheap, or is it more that they cut out story and stuff? Oh, it adapts the anime into VN form. What? It's like Punchline, dude. Why would they cut out? You think the idea would be they take the anime footage and make the original better by putting in more footage and production value? Very bad audiovisual design. What the? I mean, I get it. Mages probably uses Steins Gate to make money, so the projects are probably not very ambitious, or maybe not held to a high standard because they'll just sell, right? Which is why that one VN's tied to Elite, so they can make a bigger buck, I guess. But why make it so shit? Now a bunch of people aren't gonna even buy it. Atlas! Binge all the Gretsuko Season 5. Was it good? I don't know anything about a Gretsuko. Wow. Amazing. Oh. What's it with like weird VN ports and remakes? Even the Nonary games did that. I guess not to the same extent, but Yeah, easy money. That's kind of what I was saying. Is I feel like Steins Gate's a money maker to them, or an attempt to be. They put in, make weird ideas for stuff and low effort and shitty bundles and make a buck for their other stuff. Yeah, Average talked up Robotics Notes, Elite, and Dash after, right? So from what when I originally watched, I didn't watch any of the anime, but just the previews for it back in like high school. Robotics Notes seemed like more like chill, or is it pretty serious too? I don't know what to even expect from the atmosphere. It matters either way. No, I just said Aries, I meant Adri. But too many A names. But yeah, I mean, I guess if he liked it, it's probably good either way. Because I don't mind if it's chill. No one likes Dash? Is that just the sequel? Or is that like a side thing? I don't know if it's like a Steins Gate 0. Sandisk. Okay, Riggs. Cool. Well, yeah, I'm looking forward to reading that. I have access. Weird sequel thing. Well, I'll read it for sure, but we'll see what our next fan after this is. I was thinking of doing Scar the Doll because it was short, or doing my Ray fan disc, but might be a little bit before. We'll see when I got some time. If I have a big span of time, we're gonna do like a long RPG. Abyss of the Sacrifice. I might need to read more good VNs after Udo 3. Although Trails from 02, Trails from whatever the fuck it's called, that'll be the second week of March, and those are VNs pretty much. So. I'm pumped for sure too. I don't really reread VNs often, but I'm gonna reread because I have the physical edition. I'm gonna reread Shiro 1 before too. I'm excited for my man Hyogo. His Opus Max, his art's gotten a lot better. It might actually be good if his storytelling's gotten better too. Our guy's doing it, man. I'm trying to think what VNs on the horizon I care about. I mean, I'll read anything, but like that off the top of my head. The new Kodaka one, I don't know if that's gonna be good, but it's gonna be fun. As long as it's not as bad as World's End Club. Shiro 2, Shovel Girl, and then I guess the one by the Fun Morgana people. Was that a game? Or was that an actual thing? There's other ones probably, but those just kind of come as they come. We'll see. I feel like half the VNs. Oh, I want to read Witch in the Holy Night, but that's already out. That's gonna have to be a Discord stream though. I don't think they allow that to be streamed very far. I bought the first audiobook for SAO and says the light novel's way better, but then the anime, so I'm gonna give that a try soon. Isn't mostly the thing with the light novels, it just has more of what's going on? I don't know if it's inherently better, it's that I think the anime cuts a bit out of it. But I haven't read them myself, so I don't know. Like, I think they go through a lot more of the floors. Messes the pacing hard. Pacing was very good originally, this progressive existing now. Okay. I liked early SAO. I've enjoyed SAO for the most part. I think it's more kind of like a guilty pleasure. Some of the visuals of the anime and kind of, I guess, a guilty pleasure elements. The VR, full dive kind of bullshit, and the goofy power trips and stuff, but some of the cheesy romance and all that. I definitely liked probably the beginning the most, but I didn't hate the other parts. I haven't read or watched Alicization though. It's fun enough, but with so many isekai type of things out there now. Really just some of the setting was probably the cool thing, and I don't know if you'd get that in that lens, so. That's cool. I don't know, I don't really have a big problem with this, but... Oh yeah, yeah, I need to watch Alicization, maybe I've changed my tune. That's supposed to be better than KDkill, but yeah, I don't know. I'm so far behind in anime, we've been just gaming non-stop. The worst SAO thing I've watched, because we watched it in Discord too, was the KDkill alternative. That was so just bizarrely horrible, where it's just all about the side characters. Like, we watched that and it was just like, what in the fuck is even, like, it's hard to even like parse what's going on. It just like barely even makes fucking sense. Yeah, the SAO game, I appreciate that gift for sure, but it was a little rough at times. Oh, I watched Ordinal Scale. That one was alright. Wasn't amazing though. Like, okay. Like I said, there's a certain little guilty pleasure with that SAO. I don't think it's like awesome media or anything, but it's like, eh. I get a kick out of some of the production value maybe. After robotics Neds, there's a lot of AR shit going on. Yeah, I need to read Berserk. I gotta finish Fire Punch. Maybe instead of splitting my time after the stream with other shit, I'll finish Fire Punch.
No,
it is? Okay. That sounds cool. Yeah, the backlog will never end, which is why today I like decided to eat as we started. I like ran over here. Giga little maniacs. I was like, we need to keep cranking. Problem is I'm only gonna be able to do like 10 hours of this today. Goto's weak. Is the Bible in there? Is Marcus Aurelius' diaries in there? I'm trying to remember the DSE required readings. There's a funny copy pasta of required readings for DSE. The Bible's there twice. it's like the old version to like a new modern version or something. Translation or whatever the hell you want to call it. Yeah, I really want to read Tsubihebe, but I can't stream that one, I don't think. So we'd have to do a Discord stream, and I just have so many things I could do on Twitch that it's pretty rare for me to want to do a Discord private stream. I've done it, and I will do it for Witch on the Holy Night, because I want to read that. But yeah, I might do it with, what's the Urabuchi one? Why can't I remember it? Sayano Uda, yeah. I read like some of Sayano Uda back in the day. Well, that was before I really streamed, so... I'd like to do the whole thing in Discord. That has a censored version, but I feel like that would ruin the vibe they're going for. Picardo streams? I don't even know if we could do that with Sayam. I think we'll just keep it to Discord and let the parties who care now. Saya's pretty short, but yeah, Witch on the Holy Night would not be. I don't know if they're enforcing the anti-stream policy with Witch on the Holy Night. I'd like to talk about it with everybody, and I mean, we will be able to in Discord, but it took like 3 hours. Yeah, I know it's got a couple routes, but I think they're more just like bad ends, so I would like to do it. I like Urabuchi's anime.
人間の脳は全体の10分の1しか使われていません。 残りの10分の9の部位も使っていることが分かっています。
10%. The classic, dude. 10% power. I need it to be like fucking Yu Yu Hakusho. Where our dude starts cranking up the amount of percents he uses and his brain starts fucking... His brain gets ripped. His D-sword gets bigger.
ギガロマニアックスの頭の中というそのサンプルがノア2にとっていわば CPU の役割を果たすわけ。
CPU. For him to create his own
サン
world.
プルが多ければ多いほどノア2の能力は本物のギガロマニアックスに近づき納得してもらえましたか？
Yes.
結構
I, Blickwinkle, give you my consent. My ears, dude. I'm trying to play without my headphones sometimes because a certain way they sit or my ears have some water in them or something. I get a little dizzy. You can make me sinuses too. They did get cold all of a sudden, so maybe the old sinuses are tightening up.
世界が生まれ変わる日も近い。
Yeah, maybe we'll throw in Scar the Doll one of these days. It's supposed to be like a mystery thing. I think it's like a few hours long. Ghetto Rogi. Is that who he was talking to? Garo Froggy, the mastermind? Damn, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, we should do a Garo Froggy emote. To think you were a gigalomaniac all along. It was your work. Our guy comes in, sees the frog working the fucking the levers and the switches, drops to his knees. It was all your work. The mastermind switches. How bad do you think in the Silent Hill 2 remake they're gonna fuck that ending up? It's gonna like not even be a sheep. It's gonna randomly be like a fucking Pomeranian or something. I mean, they're just remaking it, so like they could at least copy the parts that kind of work. But I feel like if you just fuck up Silent Hill 2's atmosphere, really in even any way, then the whole thing's just fucked, man. Go look at the sequels, right? Go look at like the Western-made ones, like Homecoming. You know, it looks like it's got some Silent Hill, but it just the story and the gameplay and everything just. Not that the gameplay in 2 is great, but they just fuck up enough where like the whole point of it's gone, right? Like it'll just feel like a skeleton. I won't even see the point in it. They had the 10% line. They love the 10%. The hidden side of humanity, man. There's even, you know, mainstream movies that do that. Wasn't I think what's it? It was something with Morgan Freeman in it. I don't think it was Bruce Almighty, but like this is everybody loves that 10% or whatever the fuck. Another 90%. It's much funnier in sci-fi stuff where it's like taken really seriously. It's always been a cute idea. The hidden potential. Just depends on how they use it. Psychic swords. What's in the box? Did that movie come out before this? I'm actually curious. That's such a distinct scene from that movie that I gotta wonder if like they drew any inspiration. Oh, it came out way before that. Although putting people's dismembered parts in boxes, I guess, isn't terribly unique. There's another movie for us to watch, Goto. You'd probably like that movie. Murder mystery. It's raining like most of the time. Wake up, gamer. The hand. Help me. IR2. That's a quick chapter. Our guy Bon. Yo, I got a sick picture in the VN channel yesterday of Uishi in just swimming trunks, dude. Might have to pop that out one of these times.
Don't
whip it out.
若い子をこき使ってバンちゃんは楽してるわけね。
God, my ear, dude. Full of wawa or something.
いやいや、俺も
The doc looked at it, he's like, oh, it's fine.
昨
I'm
日だっ
like,
て徹
I
夜
don't
で
think you look very hard, brother.
おかげで最近の女子高生の生態についてはかなり詳しくなった。
あんたね、呆れて物も言えないわ。
で、こうして俺を呼びつけたってことは、あの子と連絡取れたってこと？
今来てるわ。
さすがももちゃん。ちなみに可愛い子かい
Bon.
いつまでもバカなこと言ってんじゃないわよ、エロ親父。
冗談だって。
Maybe Crunchy Coon Girl. See why she'd show up here though. who else, man? I mean, he saw her in the footage. I don't know who else he'd even care about.
ごめんね。お待たせしちゃって。
Oh, was it Ayase? No. This you? I was like Haggard. Well, I mean, I could see being it, but she's in the hospital. I was like, I don't think blue hair is ever Haggard. You are a favorite girl. I'm interested in you. But goddamn, she's barely in it, man. Our girl. Cue the chill ABBA music. She seems like she has DID. Maybe she killed some people.
Kusunoki Iwa-san, だね。
Open your fucking eye, brother. Maybe he's got a Sharingan, man. Maybe he can't. That's his chinny police eye. Yeah, her stuff's really strong too. It looks like she's gonna become kind of like a mainstay, but she's just kind of used as like a little plot device here and there to freak our guy out like once or twice. After that, despite being like pretty interesting. She has that one scene where she's like talking to someone on the phone saying that she did something and her sister and all that, and I imagine that means her other personality or something, but yeah. Well, they're not in the library. They have to be in a library in an old mansion. You can't just reveal who the killer is in some office, man. You gotta assemble everyone in the study.
はい。
亡くなったミヤさんの双子の。
Nice, maybe more of a
これで
combo.
間違いないかな。
He's gonna be walking out the door and he's like, oh, and one more thing. How did you kill him?
まあ、そんな緊張しなさんな。君を取り調べようなんて思っちゃねえんだ。雑談程度に思って本題に入る前にちょっと聞いていいかい？ユアちゃんは妹さんが亡くなったことについて。
What's your opinion on your sister's past? What is there some kind of special
ちょっと
circumstances?
パンちゃん。
あ、悪いね。気を使うような言い方できなくってな。ただ気になってたんだ。捜査本部。
ばあちゃん。
いえ、いいんです。私もおかしいって思いますから。
ああ。
Go eat your damn sweets, lady.
集団ライブで飛び降りた5人には自殺する理由なんだが、ミヤさんの家族だけは違った。何も主張しなかった。
She has a real
あっ
sister.
さり受け入れたって聞いてる。あまりに何も言わなさ
Doesn't mean she
奇
can't
妙だったってな。
have pulled a, well, okay, that'd be spoilers. But you know who I'm talking about. That game. And recreated her sister in her mind or something.
なんでだい？
お父さんもお母さんもミヤちゃんが死んでからおかしくなっちゃったんで
That
す。
shitty character in that popular game.
最初はミヤちゃんの事件の知らせを受けた日はそれでも泣いていたんです。お父さんもお母さんもとても。でも次の日の朝、なぜか二人は楽しそうに笑っていたんです。ミヤちゃんのたった一日で私わけがわからなくて、二人はミヤちゃんのこと忘れようと。そうしたらお父さんがお前に妹なんていないよって。ミヤちゃんが残した洋服とか靴とかを見せても全然取り合ってくれないんです。それはお前のために予備で買ってあったもの。そうやってお父さんたちは記憶からミヤちゃんのことを消し去ろうとしてるんです。
つまり双子じゃなかったことに。
それで警察にもうちは一人っ子だって言って、おい。
私とみやちゃんは一卵性で、あの子は、妹は
Twins.
親から嫌われていました。あの子はいつも自分の気持ちを押し殺して、私のことを一番に考えてくれていたんです。
Yes, yes. Tell us. Tell us your things. Children are supposed to like teddy bears. What the fuck is wrong with you? You must be a freak. Why is she gonna be so sundry about it? She'd be like, no, I'd rather my sister do it. I mean, I guess she's a kid, but... He has an obsession.
私は結局、みやちゃんの優しさにみやちゃんがいなくなって初めて、もっと私が代わりに、しかも挙句に親に存在そのものをこんなのあんまりです。あんまりにも悲しいです。
それでゆあちゃんは
Okay, but why does she
一人
act
で事
super
件のことを
serious
調べてい
randomly?
たらしいの。
You have any idea?
みやちゃんに一体何があったのか知るためにね。
そりゃ大変だったろ。
そして一人の人物を突き止めた。
Where's the character with synesthesia, man?
あ、
Let's get the whole fucking gang here, man.
西条匠くんよ。
なるほど。いつだったか西条と追跡劇をしてたっていう女子高生の話は所轄の、もしかしてゆあちゃんだった。興味あるな。おうと思ったけどちょっとごめんよ。
Bad timing.
もしもし、どうした？
先輩、7番目っす。
なんだと？
Who cares, man? He sounds like he's closer to something here.
ニュージェネ第7の事件が起きたんすよ。外車は3人、友人同士らしいっす。3人とも胴体から体が切断されてて、それぞれの上半身と下半身を別々に入れ替えて手ぐす、釣りとっすね。それと額にそれぞれ Q、D、N って読める傷が。
DQNs, man. The normies, dude.
何か
さあ、そこまでは司法解剖の結果は分かった。外車の胴体の切断部はノコギリとか包丁とか、
どういう意味だ？
なんか強い力で引きちぎられた。
引きちぎられた。まるで怪獣だな。
Wizards.
映画オタクの自分でもさすがにその意見にはどう？
単なる例えだ、バカ。
Are you a wizard, Goto? The killer wizard?
いいから、さっさと捜査に戻れ。
You will be playing Science 8, my darling's embrace. Chaos Head love Choo Choo. And Chaos Child love Choo Choo. Yeah, if they're free and I have them right now or something. May just gives them to me for free. Sure, dude. How long are all those anyways? We're going to patch Pentagram and Darling and Octet eventually, but first relax and work on the Love Choo Choo. Dang, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind playing. Are those just, they're just more like comedy, slice of life stuff? The Love Choo Choo. Which is nothing wrong with that if they're good. I just don't know anything about the quality of it all. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not too bad. Even if it's like fun times, I wouldn't mind it. I mean, obviously it's a very different focus from the sounds of it, but could be a good time. And then I imagine, Darling's Embrace is similar. Oh, really? Okay, well that's more than I thought it'd be. I figured it'd just be just raw fan service type of shit. Yeah, I mean, why not? I'll read anything if it's good. But you could romance the fuckboy, dude. That's enough reason right there. Look, I'd play them all just to be like hardcore, play every science adventure thing at this point. Within reason. I mean, there's shit I miss, I guess. Was Occultic 9, was that ever translated? No, okay, Riggs. It did not beat Steins Gate. I wouldn't be against the idea of playing any of those, but yeah, it would just depend on the availability and, you know, if they're even translated and stuff like that. I have no idea. I've heard the name of all these kind of, but I don't know much about the quality or the access or any of that. Oh, okay. Maybe we'll just watch the anime then. The only thing I know about it is there's a giant pair of booba that they always advertise on the very front of that. Oh, really? Well, maybe we'll just watch the anime. Call it a day. After we do all the other science adventure shit. I would like to have the Steins Gate stuff done that's available before the new one comes out. Oh, really? Well, maybe the audio-visual side of things would make it worth it, even if the chain of events isn't as juicy. We could also watch in Discord then. I've been thinking about like streaming like an actual novel. We're gonna do Alice in Wonderland, but doing that like all the time might not be good, so something streamable would probably give me a little extra push to do it. So I think I saw the Steins Gate movie, but it was a really long time ago. Maybe not. Let me see. Check my mal. Yeah, I did. Oh, I did? Which one? Oh, the low region of Deja Vu? No, I did not. I watched the original show. And then the special. Is it just have unique stuff, or is it like a standalone? Because we could watch it after I read the anime, or read the anime. Oh, a sequel. Okay. Well, we could watch the or play the VN and then maybe watch that movie. Would that be okay? Because I don't remember enough of the anime. Like, I remember big plot beats, but it's been like 10, 15 years or something. Whenever the fuck it came out. That would work. Cool. Yeah, the show came out in what, 2011? So it's probably been over 10 years. Yeah, we can do that for sure, though. So I read Steins Gate. However I can get on. However I'm getting hold of that. Maybe one of these sales. We don't do Elite unless it's just there, and we can laugh. There's Octet. There's the movie. Holy Day. I don't know what that all is. Yeah, I'm not gonna replay Steins Gate 2. I think we got our fill. We got the Marble Man and Maho. That was about all I needed.
ごめんね。
Yeah. Unless I get access to Steins Gate 0 soonish. I'd probably just go for Robotics Note as our next thing, though. In Science Adventure. I don't know if I want to spend money on Steins Gate right now, but I might in the future. I just have so many things to read already. Okay, neat. Some translation. Bookmark that. Damn, there's so much stuff. Mangas. Side stories. Chaos Gate. Chaos Chat. Tomorrow in the Box. I guess a lot of these are just kind of like many things. Sure, yeah. I heard it on the wind. There's a companion novel for CC that shows the perspective of all the victims. I didn't know that was a thing. That sounds kind of cool. Really? That would at least be just kind of like a pretty heavy duty thriller. Were you streaming your CC replay, Goto? Or are you just gonna play it?
たく、いろいろ大変だったんでしょ。
Sounds good, yeah. Yeah, like I said, robotics notes would probably be the next thing. Unless I just kind of have Lionsgate rare to go. Like I said, I could rent Elite, but Elite seems to be the bad version. You wouldn't. Should have saved that energy drink for today. I bought one yesterday. And then chugged it, which I don't really do. I mean, I don't really chug it, but I drank it over like an hour or two. Instead of all day. So I was watching Ripper play Ghost Trick and I was tired.
一緒にいてあげられなくてごめん。知り合いが例の地震でずっと面倒見てたから。
うん。
もしかして怒ってる？
Neo groovy. So what are they working on next? Because I wasn't Mages having some trouble, and the writer's like, he's out or something. Are they working on any more science adventure even? I thought there was going to be like a new Steins Gate thing, but I can't help but imagine that's another cash in. But maybe not.
ねえタク、怒ってるならそう言ってよ。無視されるのって結構傷ついちゃうな。
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
えあ、
もしかして私の話聞いてなかった？石てき紛らわしいことしない。あ、大丈夫？
Mages did the Yuno remake, right? Or am I thinking of somebody else? I don't know what all they've done. They do remake them shit, or if it's just science adventure. I thought they did a bunch of stuff.
お昼ぐらいから顔色良くないよ。元気もないみたいだし。
Oh yeah, Steins Gate Zero Elite. Oh boy. Hollywood adaptation. I mean, maybe some of the drama would work, but there is that kind of goofy, eccentric, or, you know, mixed with like pop culture kind of shit going on that I just don't know. It'll look really cheesy in live action, but I guess it could still work. More than one piece is gonna work. See, that's what I'm interested in, that last one, right? Like a thematic sequel, like something new, but like fresh in the universe, but fresh. Primer. I think I've got that on my to-do list. I've got a lot of movies. Shows. Although maybe that's such a simple name, I think I've got it on my download. Yeah, I've got Primer on here. In all caps. Right underneath Take Shelter and above Copland. Can't randomly put them in there. I haven't seen Primer. I don't know if it'd be just like Sekimae, considering that's like a 30, 40 bazillion hour yen, but maybe there's some elements shared. Anonymous Code. Was that one translated? Maybe we could watch that, Goto. Hard to get Goto to watch stuff. Oh, really? Is it good? That'd be cool. Well, there's something to look forward to.
もしかして誰かにひどいこと言われた？
Very good. Nice.
だったら私に教えて。怒ってきてあげるから。
The Remembered 11 of Science Adventure. Whoa. No, that sounds good. You watch some movies, Goto. You won't watch The Thing with me, though. What's The Thing? Not even scared. It's so influential. Tell her what's happened, bro. Hasn't he already told her half of this anyways?
相変わらず汚いね。変わってないな。この部屋の汚さがまさにタクって感じ。ちょっと帰ってくるなりパソコンともねえ、お話ししようよ。
Every time I do a negative with her, it always just ends up being more focused on her. We're just gonna let it rock, man. Sick. Well, I'm excited for more good VNs, yeah, of this nature, too, right? Nightheart
ここ
time,
まで
dude.
言ったのになおも無視しますか。そんなタクにはこうだ。
What a year. Look. Raging Loop's worth shit posting on. Shit post translating on. Raging Loop's not very good. Nothing was lost.
ねえねえ、もっと楽しいことしようよ。
What's up, Kazusa?
じゃないと本気で切っちゃうぞ。
When is she gonna unzip her D sword?
楽しいことって。
じゃあゲームとか。ほらタクは得意でしょ。対戦ゲームしようよ。私そういうのやったことないからいろいろ教えてほしいな。
無理だよ。ソフトがなくて。
Doesn't have multiplayer games. What was she thinking? Come on.
だってせっかく久しぶりに会えたのに。メールだよボケナス。今の何？
I mean, you shouldn't be that surprised, man. He's got waifus everywhere.
いや。
Remember 11 connections? They're growing.
What? どうしたの？第7の事件。
The 7th case.
タク、気にすることないよ。
7th incident.
何も怖いことなんてない。タクは狙われたりなんかしない。
How does she know that? How do you know? How do you know? How do you know? How do you know?
全部タクの被害妄想ね。
Weak sauce. But who is Grim? The board member? DQN puzzle. Legal action. Did it say it was glowing? That was glowing. I've played quite a few VNs. It'd be hard to list them all. I can just link you the list, I guess. The VN tier list. My only list that has actual numbered ratings. VN veteran. You know, we've read quite a few. This one even available to share? Yeah, we read a lot on the stream when I can, when they allow it. A lot of random indie VN people and such don't like their VNs being played on stream. Here you go. I also have a list of games played under the stream just for conversation purposes, but that's a bit more focused on the VNs if you're looking to chit chat or something. There's pictures though. Nudes, 24 plus. I don't hate Danganronpa all that much. Which one was next to it? Yeah, I have, I guess, a hotter take on Danganronpa than most people in here. ODR2. Yeah. I think DS area is much more unique, but I like the eccentrics in Danganronpa, and while the ending's kind of goofy, frothing at the mouth. Yeah, I don't mind the eccentric stuff, and I kind of liked in Danganronpa 1 the closed mystery where they don't reveal what's going on outside. Like they like both of those, like Danganronpa 2 and 1 have like weak endings. But CC falls off a cliff after the common route, just by being one of the better murder mysteries before then. Yeah, me and Goto did a little private Killer Queen viewing a couple weeks back, or a month or two. Yeah, that's always been a point of contention. Well, we discussed the Danganronpa a lot. No, that's fair. I mean, it's got some things that are likable, but no, I hated most of it. I mean, maybe if it tried to be more mysterious about it, but because it kind of is just really upfront about what's going on, it's a lot more about the intelligence of the characters and how rational their choices are, and they're just not. Everybody's like really dumb, but treated like they're not. And some of the fan service are the more lewd scenes, which I don't have a problem with those kinds of scenes in general, where they were trying to like have your cake and eat it too kind of thing, where they're trying to deal about like with trauma and stuff while they're also having like a porn scene, and it just kind of felt goofy and trashy. It's clearly bad. But I don't know. Maybe I was just in the hate mode. I mean, I had fun. I mean, just because I put them on the bottom doesn't mean don't have fun with them. This is like trying to be objective as much as you really could be, right? Sorta. It's not obviously not like ultra objective. I got like Danganronpa higher up there, but I had fun with that. I enjoyed doing it with Goto. Now that's... What did I play before Killer Queen? What was the VN near it? Let me check my other list. The dates. I did Live Alive right before, which was really good. And then before that, I did the So Bad It's Good event. Yeah, the last VN before that was Death Room and AI2 and KDkill. So maybe I was just like, alright, dude. I'm sick of these dog shit VNs. Maybe that's what it was. Yeah, Killer Queen's not like a Shira Nagasu or ZTD level enjoyment on how bad it is, but it was still enjoyable a bit. AI2, man, I was just... At the end of it, just like... Yeah, World's End Club is his worst. Yeah, that's what's amazing about this list, is I have an Uchikoshi VN in every single slot, except I think like the 4s or something. I don't know how he does it, man. He's like somehow got some of the best stuff, and at the absolute bottom of the barrel, like schlop, dude. It was never 7-4. There's one of those, maybe it was the 3s? I don't know. I don't try to put his stuff in like an individual slot, it just kind of happens that way. Goto was trying to get me to raise AI2 just to have an Uchikoshi in every slot, but I'm not going to be disingenuous, man. Yeah, it's the 3s. The Shiri Nagasu, Karno Shoujo tier. Yeah, I don't know. I don't try to have like crazy hot takes or anything, but I think the hottest takes seem to be Danganronpa and Udawara Ramono. I fucking loathe Udawara Ramono. They're not even, they're interesting to talk about, but they're not like fun bad. It's crazy how well they're received. I just did the 3rd one. Oh, he doesn't have 1 in 5? Well, AI3 dude. Here we come. Maybe it'll be a 3. I don't know. I don't really think in ratings too much. If anything, I was going to get rid of the numbers. To me, it's just more like... It's literal just breakpoints, but... I figured it'd be better to talk about with the numbers since most people are like on VNDB and shit. We do tier lists and stuff, but yeah. Make the conversation more... Yeah, it's gonna be so... I mean, you imagine they would use the meta shit they set up in AI2, but I don't know. We're using 10% of our eyes. The other 90%, the hidden eye. And then it's gonna be 90% fan service. Even more characters they're gonna have to bring back just to have fan service moments. Yeah, anyways, the AI2, afterwards I was just like, this, I don't use the word pathetic often for a VN, but I was just like at the end just like, this is just fucking pathetic, man. It's just kind of sad, dude. Like this is like the integrity of the whole thing, how contrived it all is, just to make some of the twists work and the focus and the tone and stuff. It's just weak, man. Masquerading as something smart. I mean, I hope he's having fun and he's successful. I don't hate Uchi, but yeah, his work definitely. It's like World's End Club though. You can't really enjoy World's End Club unless you've read most of his shit. Like that is required reading. You need to read his good stuff because World's End Club is fun because it just reuses all of his twists in a more horrible way. Yeah.
警察の調べによりますと、殺された
Yeah,
のは
I apologize for putting Danganronpa so high. Maybe I'll replay them and rethink my words and deeds. Gotta remember also, Danganronpa, those are some of my first VMs. I don't hate the eccentric characters. I liked the focus, that they're willing to hold back, had the setting have some mystery to it. Like they fall apart a little bit in the end, but like they're pretty engaging for the most part. My first VN was Umineko though. I think Danganronpa was soon after. Oh yeah, I heard about that. I'd love to read it. I need to read everything Uchikoshi.
3人とも胴体の部分が切断され、それぞれの上半身と下半身が
I
別
played
々に
Pepsi
入れ替
Man.
え
Was
られて
that
糸で縫合
Uchikoshi?
されていました。
Or was that Nasu? That's Uchikoshi, right? Pepsi Man. Yeah, Chaos Child would be a 10 if everything after the common route was better. I think the common route to 10. For sure. Skipped having bad day. Zero Escape's good though. I still think 999 and VLR are good, but it's been a while. Yeah, I don't think Danganronpa is as smart, and it's not reaching it's not as lofty of ambitions as like some of these, right? With some of their sci-fi elements, but I think if you can just kind of get wrapped up in the presentation and some of the eccentric characters, I think if you don't like the tone of Danganronpa and the style, there's a lot then to not like anymore, right? Because it's not like the mysteries are super crazy or require a lot of brain power or anything, and obviously the meta parts of it, like what's really going on, aren't like super awesome because the endings tend to kind of get a little wacky, especially 3 and the Super Saiyan stuff. But I think with Danganronpa it really depends on what you like, what you think of the character, the styles parts. I wouldn't say VLR is horrible. I would say it's worse than 999 for sure. And I'd mostly say that's in the atmosphere. And that VLR leaves way too much off for another game, which then completely kicks the bucket. Oh, okay, got it. I was like, I don't know about that. I mean, I guess I have VLR in this. Do I have it in the same category? I might. It's been a long time since I played VLR. You think it's bad? Bad? I would say it's pretty good. Just not great. It has a lot more flaws though, but I don't know. If VLR is bad, then like, Jesus Christ, then what's good? Like if I just looked at my list, that would like everything would be like a 1 underneath it. Seki's good. Seki's great. That was one of my favorite things of that year. It doesn't mean that some of the mysteries and the pace and stuff, like I said, I don't know. I think there's being ambitious and somewhat pulling it off and respecting that, but then also having maybe a more just like, you know, tightly paced thriller and the mix of gameplay and all that. Like I think there's things going on there. Like Seki's like, you know, way more interesting like ideas wise and stuff, but I think there's cool things going on in VLR. I have 8 VLRs and 8. Okay. I have Remember 11 is like right under a 10. And I think that's where it gets a bit more subjective for sure. Yeah, the Danganronpa is always the always the hot take one. I don't know how many other hot takes are in here. just Udowaru and Mono. But I've never seen anybody defend. You're good. No, I like the conversation. Yeah, no, see, that's the difference is my, like, personal enjoyment, the guilty pleasure, like the so bad it's good kind of rating would be very different from what I actually put those down as. Like, Shurunagasu is like a 10 out of 10 on enjoyment. No, it's just hard to really play a Vienna and talk at the same time. Unless we're talking exactly about the VM. Like, ZTD's like a 10, right? For enjoyment. But I don't think it's good, right? Like, it's really bad. Both of those are bad, so. Maybe that's the difference there. Yeah, exactly, Riggs. That's how I feel about IO. I really like the atmosphere. I really like what it tries to pull off. Even just like in a more objective way, just like... I think for the most part it nails it. It's just so, yeah, unwieldy and crude and... like it doesn't... It's just like... It's not polished like at all, but it's just like... It's just so neat. The closest thing I've ever played to IO... atmosphere-wise was Soul Hackers. But yeah, I love IO. I want more IO. It's unhinged in the best of ways. You could say I wouldn't even say it was like as much of a guilty pleasure thing for me. I think it's got some really cool things. It just rises above its faults. Like Remember 11 or something, right? Like I think it kind of just stops, and that really sucked. But everything else is so good, like it just doesn't matter. Myth Bros, yeah. Yeah, Myth is kind of like that too. Myth, though, can't rise above all of its faults. It's just too faults. It has too many faults, but it's still good to, like, just read, right? You just made a VM that has everything simultaneously? Yeah. Yeah, I'm a big fan of just, like, atmosphere and stuff, too. Like, the music and everything coincides, and I feel like IO was great with that. Yeah, I've done Root Double. It was pretty high. I think Root Double... I mean, obviously the earlier routes were the strongest. I like other parts of Noah so far, but the atmosphere is definitely the best. That's why once it starts to dissipate halfway in, I think Chaos Child's probably been better. But I like this still. It feels like... I like how cohesive the delusion stuff is with the mystery and all that. Or in Chaos Child, it kind of felt like a gimmick. Or did I put Root Double? I think Root Double starts to over-explain things and lose like any charm it had by the end of it. It spends too much time making sure everything is like surgically like explained to you. And I think it kind of kills the pace and all the thriller moments. But I still liked it. I put it as a 7. High 7. The thing is, like, I respect, like, somebody having Danganronpa lower. I respect somebody putting VLR lower or something. I don't know what I wouldn't respect. I guess Udowaru Ramono higher than what I have it. By a lot. There's definitely things on there I'm, like, feel stronger about, but then some of those I'm like, I could easily just, like, swap them around a bit and it'd be alright.
渋谷では2ヶ月ほど前から猟奇殺人事件が頻発しており、
Yeah, I like Junie.
今回の事件も同一犯によ
I
る
mean, I
可
don't...
能性が高いと見て、
If I'm really digging the non-Junie atmosphere in this or something, then the whiplash and any kind of falling off the cliff of the quality I might not like, but like the scene itself maybe I'll enjoy. It just depends. Like I love the Asira, but like, you know, it's pretty consistent about what it's trying to be. Super Tuny in this would probably be like a bad good thing. I wish more people liked Super Tuny shit. I think liking Chuny is almost just that same vein as liking like so bad it's good type of stuff. You kind of just have to like be aware of like the over-the-top cheese of it and just like that. It's like watching an old 80s action movie. Like you're not sitting there like, you know, whoa, this is godly. Although I mean DSU does get there, but like, yeah, it's kind of, you're kind of also like tongue-in-cheek with it. But I like that a lot. Really? There's a sequel? Oh. I know he's done so much other stuff. I would love... DSU is like the peak of Chuny for me. It's just non-stop, man. The scale... Oh yeah. Yeah, see, that'd be awesome. The scale, just like there's Nazi, it's all the most goofy shit you can imagine. Some of the fights and stuff, it's just good. It's just fun.
ああ、あいつ
知ってるの？
昨日僕に絡んできた。
The guys who beat him up. Well, did what's her face do it? Did our guy magically do it? Somebody else do it for him? Yeah, that's the thing, is they go pretty big, but it's still technically localized, right? Like, it's just a couple factions talking about crazy things they're doing. Like, so you could imagine there being more going on, right? Yeah, I just imagine it's really hard to translate DSU. The purple prose and all the flowery language and, you know, the length and stuff, and it probably being a bit more niche. Super Chuny stuff generally is, right? But maybe someday we'll get lucky. Really? Okay. Well, that'd be interesting still. I mean, yeah, you already have like a 50-hour VN with like, you know, World War Nazi type of shit. So. Yeah, Goda's wanting us to watch Marduk Scramble because it's supposed to be pretty tuny. That'd be fun. Yeah, my favorite tuny is stuff that just owns it from top to bottom. Like, I don't mind tuny scenes in other stuff, right? But I mean, obviously a more cohesive like work that really owns it is best. Not that something can't go from like serious murder mystery to Chuny, it's just like that requires a lot more skill. Supposed to be translated actually, but the IP owner imploded. Fully knowing they're stringing along the translator with false promises and it just sucks. Oof. Yeah, I could see that kind of souring the whole thing for a lot of people. So. Probably kill a lot of fan translations with that kind of. that kind of stuff. Oh, did that come out after the sequel? Yeah, I have no idea the time of the releases on all these things. Yeah, I'll be playing it for sure. If there's required reading. That's screwed up. Wasn't there stuff like before DLC as well? I actually have no idea. We talked about it a bit when I was playing it. The thing that still sticks to me is the one that's based on more Hindu stuff. Because Hindu power levels are like insanely tuny if you read any of that. So I was like, man, that in a VN would be fucking unreal. But other than that, yeah, I don't remember a lot. Since none of it's really translated. Sorry, at least Agradia is being translated. Yeah. I believe in our guy. Luke said he's never translating another VN again. Can't blame him. He's doing God's work. At least we're getting something.
終了。
Paradise Lost, 18 Up sequel, 18 Up came out, and then these All Ages came out with more chapters and allusions to its sequel, and then the sequel All Ages came out with more chapters and allusions. What the? Oh, I want to get that, dude. That's so Christy. Yeah, I wanna have the DLC Ray. Oh, then because Liku Bay came out. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna read what I can get, so as long as it doesn't ruin the sequel or anything.
落ち着いて。
A shame though. I imagine the sequel is pretty long, right? Is it another like full length
気にす
VN?
ることないよ。ただの偶然だって、きっと。
Did she explain it to him? Or did he explain it to him? Oh yeah. I'm giving up. I'll hold a little hope someday, right? But mostly giving up. Still horrible to work on, yeah. It's amazing that DSU even exists at this point.
それより、お腹空いちゃった。ねえ、私が行きつけのお店があるんだけど、そこにご飯食べに行かない？
Hey, at least you gave it a shot, Rick.
安くて美味しいんだよ。私が保証する。まあ、お客さんはおじさんが多いから、私みたいのが一人で行くのはちょっと恥ずかしいけどね。
Even Sanskrit. I wish I spoke or could write anything in English, dude. The typical American asshole, man. It's an ongoing series by the artist and scenario writer. The two of them crowdfunded to continue things. Well, that's cool that they're at least doing stuff still. Even if we'll never see it.
あ、それと、駅の中に入らなくちゃいけないんだった。渋谷駅のコーナーにあるから。
That kind of tuning needs to keep existing.
ちなみに、山手線内回りと外回りのホーム、どっちにもあるんだけど、私は断然内回りの方が好き。
I'm really excited for Mihoyo. Mihoyo's been one of my most wanted to reads for a while, but I'm waiting on the beast mode translation. We'll probably do a Discord reading. I'll have to see. If they like allow it on stream, I will. But I think they only allow it up to certain chapters, so not really much of a point. Yeah, Riggs. Which is probably a tale as old as time, right? I mean, there's so many games and different media, just they're really hard to localize, and or they're at this point just falling into obscurity that just never get to see them. Which it sucks. It sucks that that's you know, like there's people who want to, you know, read somebody's work they spend so much time on or play somebody's game, and you just can't unless you like learn a language or something, which I mean, pretty big undertaking. I respect anybody for doing, but yeah, depending on how much it pops up in your day to day, it's like that's just not feasible for some people. And then I'll become an entity of shadow. You're doing God's work. Yeah, Klitz is working on Daygrad, yeah. Gonna also dissipate. These powerful souls in the chat doing God's work. Meanwhile, me just lapping it up, dude. Like a mangy mutt. I must consume. You're here for yeah. We'll see what happens when those projects are done. When the fame and fortune get to your head. A flock of pigeons. This will be a Yase. Yeah. What do you mean? Gotta be dozens of people reading Chaos File. That's why I respect it so much. We're doing it for the love, man. Appreciate it. I escaped the VN realm, but then we'll live through a your name scenario where I body swap with the chaos. End it all, dude. The wingless starts. Was it wingless? Is that the song I'm thinking of from Movie NECA? Look, Silent Hill F's gonna be fucking super amazing, and the VN world's gonna get re-kickstarted when everybody reads Movie NECA and Higurashi. They'll be like, oh my god, I randomly looked into the credits and saw it was Ryukishi, so I read his work. And then the fame and fortune come. Nobody looks at credits anymore. Yeah, I've enjoyed the battler jokes. Yeah, I hope at some point she ditches the school outfit for a leotard. Just runs around. They should make like a, you know, in Silent Hill they usually have costumes. They should have like a ham hands leotard costume. That would be the best thing ever. Could you imagine playing a Silent Hill game with like a ham hand character? It'd actually be the best Silent Hill. It's really distorted, royalty-free music for the soundtrack. Silent Hill Namizawa, yeah. Dude, the edits of of all the characters from Silent Hill 2 being turned into Ham Hands VN characters. It's been really funny. Hinatawa. Where he's he's doing the hand thing on his face, but it's a ham hand in the mirror. Gotta be so fucking good, dude. Fucking Ryukishi, man. Yeah, we were talking in the Discord though about doing the dramas and the live action movies for Igarashi. They seem unhinged. He's in the car. Yeah, when he's walking past the car instead of like the shoreline or whatever, and James like walking, you just hear AC just cranked. She's just sitting in the car with her body in it. No, Wishi, man, he could be Silent Hill 3. That detective, right? Wasn't that guy a detective? He's fat. Perfect. Let's just remake all of them with Igarashi characters. Here's footsteps behind him. 1500 seconds. I can get to the hotel 1500 seconds. Yeah, the AC, dude. I was thinking if I was more of like some kind of gifted artist, it'd be cool to have like a BRB screen where like you're just like it's like somebody looking around in like a first person, but it's like a Wishi and you look down and he's got like his gut and you're like in a car and Himamizawa with like AC just cranked. The Wishi perspective BRB screen, but I don't have the artistic talent. I just think Oishi's funny as fuck. As a cannery. Yeah, you could have Uishi and Bon in the kimono, where they're wearing the kimonos or whatever, the yukatas or whatever the fuck they are. At the spa. Yeah, Uishi's great. I think it's just because he's so... well, one, he's fat, so it's kind of funny. He's an older dude. And then just like his random shit, like the AC, and then yeah, just he just kind of like appears and does whatever the fuck needs to be done, and he's just awesome. Yeah, Columbo's going to be there. Sherlock Holmes isn't cool enough, though. Only the greats can, the great crime solvers can get together. Yeah, I'd much prefer the Ryukishi remake of Silent Hill 2 than a new one, but oh well. Yeah, I was gonna read some of Ryukishi's horror stuff, like Iwahime and all that, before Silent Hill F came out. So far I've only read Higginbana, Ubineko, and Higurashi. We'll do RGD and Iwahime and see what else. The required readings for Silent Hill F. In front of the TV, yeah. Yeah, I haven't heard much good either, but I just kind of want to, you know, we do that a lot, I guess, here. Play a lot of shit or stuff just to talk about it. I can joke about Ryukishi the whole time for free, dude. I'm not going to read Susoya till it's done. I don't know if that man's ever going to finish it. Apparently there was like a fan fest for it, or where you could write fan fiction for like a competition recently. And he like personally made like a 30-page fan fiction thing or something. So like, I mean, he's clearly thought about the Sonia again, but I imagine he's so busy with other projects that maybe on the back burner. And Lex laugh. I'd have to have a bot for it. I don't know. I don't think Nightbot does it. I'd have to have some other chat bot. Oh yeah. We'll do Demon Bane. Got a lot of VNs to do. I don't know. The next ones I think I'm going to read though. If it's not Witch and the Holy Night. I think it is. I think it's censored. But I don't know for sure. I keep meaning to pick it up because I don't know if GOG is going to go out of business one of these days. But the Miramasa sales have been like, okay. But I want to say it's streamable. I'd have to double check. I don't know. The next ones we would do is either the DSC Ray, Seabed, or Scar of the Doll or something. Like I said, there's a lot of stuff coming out. Oh, I knew Witch on the Holy Night. I say that, but then I'll read some random Otome, probably. I have not done Baldur's Sky or Baldur Force yet. I have access, though. So I plan on doing those. Yeah, I'm excited. I guess the next VN I'm gonna read is the second cross-spell game. Cool, yeah, I'm excited. Got a lot of VN. Love the VN streams. It's just a shame that I have to always put the VODs on YouTube immediately. They're like the most risky thing to stream. They're not breaking any rules, but like the creators are the most. They have the most hidden guidelines for streaming. Like I said, I got a strike on my channel from one. For Busta Fellows, a shitty Otome, 6 months after I played it. And I was like, hey. They're like, hey, don't have VODs of our game. I'm like, okay. Like, can we like talk about it? They never replied. I was like, oh, I'll delete them. I didn't know I couldn't stream it or something. And they're just like, oh, too bad. I'm like, okay. So I've been waiting like a year for that to fall off. So I'm always weird about streaming VNs. I always put the VODs straight to YouTube, and there's just too many mystery developers running around doing shit. Busta Fells was an indie one. So I think that was the only thing they did. So it's just odd that they don't even ask you before they start striking your channel. And then I get 3 strikes and they ban your account. So. Yeah. Just bizarre. Doesn't mean I'm not going to stream any of these, but if they do have rules and I can't find them, there'll be Discord streams. Don't take any risks. And I don't like risking porn ones. I would never show porn on stream, but I have to have a very explicit guide to let me skip all the porn shit. We did it with Kara no Shoujo, and we skipped all the porn stuff. And we have one, somebody wrote up one for me and other people for Kara no Shoujo 2. But I haven't done it yet. Just a pain doing that kind of shit. Put a censor option in your VN so I can fucking stream them, dude. I think the Tsukihime one I have is censored. Yeah, I know Boulder Force Bruce. Anyways, let's continue. This nurse is the killer, man. I don't know if they just show this nurse everywhere just because they have a sprite for her, or if she's like a very, like a perfect, like she's like she's a plant, you know? Like she works with the board. When Amos Code came out, May just gave permission to a certain VTuber. Yeah. They wanted at least some free advertisement and very intelligent representation work. Or do the guy bullying him for streaming past the limit without realizing he got permission. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, because I was like, wow, man, this is the guy who makes. This is pretty sad. Yeah. That whole thing. I don't know all the details, but yeah, it seemed pretty unhinged for sure. He's not with them anymore, right? Yeah. as of recently. So did he write like all of these? I don't actually have no fucking idea. Can there be science adventure without this person? But yeah, how Japan does it with official VTubers and Japanese content creators is very different from how they treat the West. But I think there's still similar rules. And then the enforcement is all over the place. Like I said with Mustafels, I didn't even know I couldn't stream it. And they didn't say anything till like 8 months later on my 0 view Twitch VODs. I'm just like, you know, it's just, I've got no fucking idea. A lot of the guidelines for these, you have to like dig in like Steam forums or like Twitch fucking, you know, Twitter things and like, or they'll have really specific guidelines and then never enforce them. And you're just like, I got no idea. So I don't take any chances with VODs on Twitch. With YouTube, they'll just take them down if it's a problem. On Twitch, it's a 3 strikes and like you're out thing and they take forever to fall off. It's just not worth it. I'll just do a Discord or just not save the VODs on Twitch. Like they're there, but they're unpublished, and I just export them right after the stream. He doesn't write anything about it. All he does is plan the broad strokes. Oh, okay. Well, that's good then. Okay. Well, at least that doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. It was like, you know, the death of science adventure. Although I imagine Mage is hurting. I'll probably do that first.
ズキズキするわ頭
あら、また頭痛？でもそれは薬の副作用よ。気にしなくてもそのうち良くなりますよ。
Yeah, I remember you saying that with anonymous code, which is fine. I mean, I think gracefully letting your series end is a good thing. I mean, I don't know the interconnected lore as much. Like the Committee of 300 is about the only thing I remember connected about any of these. But I also haven't read the actual Steins Gate VN and robotics notes and stuff. So more into the chaos world, I guess, right now. We got plenty of time. I mean, that's one of the best parts about playing these VNs is chit chatting. It's just like chit chatting and also reading. Harder because I want to be more jacked in, right? Yeah, Chaos World, the Chaos Cinematic Universe. Oh yeah, I'm not surprised. Chaos Adult. Yeah, it's interesting because these are generally not, they're not porn VNs, so I wonder if they'd even sell well at all. When most science adventure people are probably used to the other stuff. Chaos Bed. I mean, not that I think you should just do things whether they sell or not, but I wonder if like they're like, that's not gonna work, and then just kind of shut it down. I mean, obviously they still have like Fandisk and service-esque stuff with like romance, Steins Gate route and shit, but a little different. Yeah. That's an interesting flip side, because like I feel like with throughout VNs, it's always like everything has to have porn and stuff, and I'm not a prude. I mean, I think porn-centric VNs are fine, but that like idea where you have to shovel porn into a story that really doesn't benefit from it just to kind of get sales. It's interesting to see the flip side of that, where like they wouldn't make a porn thing for science adventure because that would, they would expect to not have porn in them. Because you still get a lot of people nowadays who just, I mean, most, I guess most VNs do have porn, but not the VN medium, if you will, is just like it's all titty novels and stuff. And that kind of shit. Like it gives it that name, I guess. Maybe I'll play some of the good porn ones in Discord, but plenty to read that aren't. Yeah, yeah. And that's the thing is like, but a lot of those stories will still, you know, be good despite that. It's like what happened with like Fate Stay Night. I think the story is, and this is, I heard it from somebody, heard it from some, where I don't think Nasu originally wanted to have porn in it, but the artist pushed it because it's what's, you know, help with sales and shit. So then they made the Rialto Nua version, which remakes all the porn scenes into something else, and that's what I mean is like, yeah, even if you do like a random, you're gonna get a lot of that stuff, but you know, how many stories are there that, you know, it's forced in? It matters more to me because I can't stream stuff like that, but I don't care personally about the content. But yeah, the tonal whiplash and the kind of community maybe you can kind of culture around that sort of thing, right? Who's gonna be like, oh, this VN sucks because it's 90% writing and 10% porn, you know? I think that can affect things a bit. Definitely affects what people view VNs as. Oh well, VN's already niche already. "24 hours a day." The past. Is Takeuchi then his name? Damn, this looked comfortable. Good old same face Takeuchi, man. Yeah, I need to play some of the later Fate stuff. I really like Fate Stay Night and Hollow Direct, yeah. But I hate where the series went. I need to play Fate Extra to officially see the beginning of the end. She's cute when she's screaming. Some water torture. I have streamed the Fate Gacha. I played Fate Go for years. And I streamed many of the chapters of it. Yeah, I stopped playing before the Lost Belt chapters came out. I think that in-between period where they were having the Sherlock Holmes bits. Yeah. That was the one big gacha I played. I still talk about it with people in the Discord, but yeah, I have a disdain for gacha and Fate Go to a certain extent. We definitely, there was a lot of us who would just talk with each other about it, and that's what kept us playing for a long time. And then as soon as one person breaks, everybody else breaks. Except Pang, he's still been going hard, but I'll jump in there and watch him play and chit-chat about it. It was surprising how long the VN chapters were still in a Fate Go. I mean, I would do, like, it would be 20-hour reads. There would be so many contrived reasons to have gameplay fights, and the stories were not good at all, but there's surprisingly a lot of writing in it. But yeah, I mean, a lot of it's just kind of like waifu-centric fan service stuff. It's a far cry from like Fate, the original stuff. I just find it funny how the originals have never been translated in the West, despite it being this huge IP. I think it's partially because Nasu is just he's a crazy person. And also just, it's such a different tone and quality that maybe they think people would be interested. The female Pope waifu. I know the priest finally got in recently. I'd always been waiting for Kodamune to appear, but as a summonable person in Bazette, my wife Bazette. How minimalist and barren that room is, but when you look at the helmet, it's just so anime detailed for reasons, yeah. stands out pretty hard. Yeah, Riggs. Which I'm really pumped for Mihoyo. I love like Nasu urban horror, like the good Nasu shit. I haven't read Tsukihime yet, but I really like Fate. First two Fates. But yeah. I don't know. Yeah, Nasu's got the whole like you should only play my games on a fucking Sony system thing going on and all that. And, you know, I think that he released something a while. There's a news story like a year ago or something or two where he's like, "Oh, we'd love to port those to the West. You know, we just don't have the resources and shit." I'm like, "You're like $1 billion IP." I'm like, this is like some Game Freak levels of excuses, man. There's just no way, man. Yeah, and I've heard Tsukihime Rick's pretty good. I thought Nasu fell off, supposedly. The stuff I'd read by Nasu, Post Fate Extra. I mean, I haven't read Fate Extra itself, but a lot of that fell off. I heard like Fate Extra Encore is horrible, but I guess the Tsukihime remake's good. So I hope they do a second one, and I think I'm gonna read the originals first. But yeah, Riggs. Which I wish they were better with it because it's not like there's people who don't care out here. You have that big with Danganronpa Ace Attorney and Zero Escape, that shit really kind of helped kickstart VNs becoming more known, but there's just not much that takes up the the standard, man. Like the flag, right? I mean, you get a lot more Western made ones now and shit, but it's still pretty niche. It'd be cool if like some of the more classic stuff was more in people's faces, right? Steam releases and all that. You do get them for sure, but oh, okay, they get pretty crazy. Yeah, I'm not surprised because it just doesn't make sense, right? Like of course, VN has lots of dialogue, and it being a bit more niche, I could understand the cost. You know, um, cost value, whatever. You know how much they can make from it being a little wonky, but like. Like with Fate though, it's like Fate's big enough, man. Or surely that's like a surefire, like they'd make some money, right? Like why not just do it? I imagine it has to be just fucking wild, yeah, Japanese just suits. Like just people with these crazy perceptions of certain markets and traditional values or something going on. I just couldn't imagine having as much money as Type Moon probably does. And they're putting out all this stuff, and then somehow the original VNs just still don't exist. Man. Nobody can afford the license to even try and want to sell it. But it would be a hellish cost for yeah. I'm just surprised they just don't like just do it themselves, like in some capacity. Like it's crazy Mihoyo got one when that one's like way like I mean there's knowing like Fate and then probably knowing Tsukihime and then there's like knowing Mihoyo, but like I get Mihoyo has the production value appeal. Maybe it's cheaper to license or something. They don't like doing it in-house, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, because I guess over here it's just like you just see these things and you're like, this just makes sense. Like this would make some kind of money, or at least like, you know, not be like ultra expensive and like develop the brand more, but you just don't, man. Like I get if you're like an indie dev and you can't afford to publish it in the West because you know it's a lot. Maybe you have to pay a translator. Maybe you can't float the. It's not worth it with Steam costs and stuff like that. And yeah, your Kickstarters don't work and stuff. But like, as a big one like Type Moon and stuff, it's just odd, man. Then you'll see Nasus say shit like, you know, PCs are like shit for reading VNs or something because you can't plug them in like TVs or some shit, and you're just like, These people are operating on a fucking totally different, a totally different realm, dude. It's not even fucking close to like, you know, trying to like logic out what's going on. $100 dues, yeah. How much cut do they take? Like 30% or something per sale too. Yeah. Which the cost, I guess. Yeah, for localization stuff, for how much they think they might make. But with Fate, it's like you'd imagine they would make enough. But yeah, it's just all the other stuff, I guess. PC only to begin with. Yeah, what's the most popular place to publish now? VNs? Switch? I mean, in the West, it'd be like PC because they just, I mean, what people are pretty jacked into that market, but Switch and PS4 is where I see most of my VN releases. Piracy hits niche things pretty hard, and yeah, the VN world, I imagine, even more so. Yeah, which makes sense too. It doesn't have to be PC. Like if that's what I mean, Asu said, that'd be fine. But it's like some weird thing about PS4s being like better, or whatever. It's like I mean, whatever. That's fine for sure. But consoles being harder to pirate. But yeah, you don't even see that. Because I don't know if Automate puts much of their stuff on Steam. Automate puts out like a couple of Otome VNs a month at least on PS4 and Switch. I know because I keep up. And that's probably why, partially. Yeah, freelance moment based. I've been sitting on this screen for a bit, huh? There you go. Is that better, Akira, with this line? Akira coming in. One of the spiciest CGs here. This torture, man. What's the problem? Okay, the lettuce, dude. Was it lettuce or cabbage? With ketchup on it. Who is experimenting? The board? She had a little bit more going on than just run-of-the-mill mental issues. I feel like her route's gonna be pretty crazy. The deep references. It shows there's a even crazier world of VNs I still haven't read. good. Shizuku. I need to officially see what all things are considered denpa. We were talking about it earlier, but I've not honestly heard the term much till this VM. I mean, I guess I've seen stuff like that, like a serial experiments lane and shit. Maybe I could find some more stuff I'd be interested in consuming. Yeah, but I like that kind of stuff. It's just apparently a term that's fallen out of style. Something I need to probably open a tab with that right now. Make sure I'm looking up some stuff. We're gonna do a Discord watch of serial experiments lane. I've seen it back in college, but it's been a while. But more stuff like that would be cool. I'm looking forward to Taxonalize, but I was actually looking at the lane game. I have a bookmark. I've had it for like months on my phone for the web browser one, where they turned it into a web-based game. It was a PS1 game originally. That got translated and turned into some kind of like online thing. I was like, maybe we could watch Lane and then do the Lane game. Yeah, it seemed like it was very experimental, but like possibly in a shitty way. But it'd be still cool to fuck around with. Yeah. I've played enough stuff nowadays that the soul factor can be matter more than just if it's good or not. that unique feeling of the soul. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it'd be interesting to try out, but yeah, I'm not expecting it to be super good. From what I understand, the Lane game and the Lane show were made around the same time. I don't think they were just like one after the other. Oh, ham hands mechanics. Oh god. Yeah, my man's so short all of a sudden. The killer. They wouldn't have the happy-go-lucky detective be the killer, would they? Nothing ever did that after this VN. It might not even be like a singular killer in this. It might just be some kind of voodoo bullshit. Oh, there's so many things to play and read and watch. And I'm playing this, which is good. But it's always funny when we're playing something like 1,000 other things I'm looking forward to do too. Solar Carriage Kid envisions the story to take it in their own direction, which is actually sort of thematically relevant to the point where I'd argue you sort of need both the anime game to see what it's going for. Yeah, which is fair. Like I said, when I originally only watched it back in college, and my fucking dorm flooded while I was watching it, so I didn't get the best viewing. We came back and finished it later on, but I always enjoyed the atmosphere and all that of it, which I guess Land is mostly atmosphere, but so I wanted to kind of revisit that, and yeah, why not throw the game in there? I've watched some of the other stuff by the same creators, like Hibernate Renmei and stuff like that. Taxonalize was what I wanted to do. But yeah. Revisiting Lane would be cool. Yeah, I like Hibernate Rainway. Cool feel to it. That one I also watched like over a decade ago. But... yeah, I think Lane's just like the atmosphere and the tech and how it's just focused on our single character is more memorable for people. I feel like the Duvet song also keeps it kind of talked about a bit because it's a good song. And then you'll hear about Text and Eyes a bit because it's just supposed to be real solid. But you don't hear, about Hibernate Ranmei as much. It has that like air of being a slice of life, but with the mystery and all that around it and some of the dark undertones, it's like I feel like maybe it's a bit more just subtle about what's cool about it, so you just don't hear about it as much. I mean, when you just look at a screenshot of it, unless you're comparing the art styles, you wouldn't even really think it's like, it's probably just chill, but I liked it. It's been a long time, but I'm trying to think like, wait, maybe why people don't talk as much about it compared to the other ones. Yeah, I have not watched Cash and Sins still. I've meant to for fucking ever. We talk about it all the time, but you too. We're in the busy game time right now, and Goto's threatened me into playing all these games while all these other games are coming out. So. Man, imagine if we go from this to Hogwarts. That would be really bad. I don't know if they're ever gonna send this. I don't know, they might today. It's always interesting playing something super generic or just like really poorly done and then playing something really good and vice versa. The whiplash is insane. Going from Udawara Ramono 3 to Trails from Zero and this, just like the fucking jump in writing quality is just so just fucking hardcore, just stark. It's good because it makes you like these even more, because your standards have dropped dramatically after the bad thing.
まあちょっと綾瀬ちゃんに聞きたいことがあって。あ、これよかったら食べてほしいっす。うまいっすよ。あと高かった。
I don't trust this guy, man. He's too friendly. He's perfect for I'm actually gonna go sicko mode on you.
まあそう言わず、せっかく買ってきたんで。
But maybe not. Maybe I've played too many of those things where the friendly guys, the bad
後でお
guy.
母さんが来た時にでも切ってもらって。
It's not like I have like a good reason other than reading other things.
しまった。綾瀬ちゃんはもう何年も両親に会ってないんだったっすね。 申し訳ないっす。
Oh my god, dude. I assume Tales of Arise was the bad one, right? Gotta find out if I can trust Rig. Oh yeah, you loved Arise. Oof. My hunt down progress. I finished up what I wanted to do with it. I haven't really gone back. We bounced between different characters and played through it. But yeah, I think I'm pretty much done with it. Fun time though. Worst games ever in the AAA space? Oof, I'd play some more AAA then. I don't think Mankind Divided is as good as Human Revolution, and I don't think either is as good as the original. But yeah, I very much dislike Arise. I guess it depends on how many of the skits you watch too. The game's like 90% platitudes. It's like, it's mind-numbing to read. And while some of the gameplay is sort of fun, it's not like as good as some of the more free action type of stuff, so it needs to make up for it on the back end RPG stuff and the story, and it just doesn't. And then they just, I don't know if they ran out of budget or what in the last 10%, but it was really bad. Chunikino, I respect that. Yeah, I would say I liked Mankind Divided more, but Mankind Divided has its issues for sure. I don't like that it's mostly in Prague. I don't like Prague as much as like stuff in Human Revolution. I don't like that it leaves off for a game that's never gonna come. But I don't think it's definitely not the worst AAA thing for me. I don't know. I guess it depends. I am like overexposed to generic AAA shit. So to me, Mankind Divided still is in a time where there's at least some kind of attempt at having an ounce of soul in a AAA game. With your Horizons, with your generic Assassin's Creeds and stuff, which I used to like Assassin's Creed, but those really fell off. Your Ubisofts, your EAs and stuff. Things have gotten so bad and they're so risk averse and same, you know, especially in the West. It's just gotten unreal. So I couldn't agree on it being one of the worst AAA games, but I'm fine with people saying they don't like it. I don't think it's an amazing game. Yeah, I'd agree with that, Riggs. I don't know if I'd go as extreme as that last comment, but I respect that. Yeah, I think VLR is better than Mankind Divided. Yeah, I think the story that Mankind Divided tries to tell is definitely more just weak. How they force I guess it's not racial, but it's the Augs versus the normal people. It's been a long time since I played this, mind you, when it came out. Just not as interesting. I didn't like the atmosphere as much. The gameplay was fine, but like I said, I don't think the variety of locations was as good. But the story, how they were leading up into pretty much just recreating Deus Ex 1 story and then not fully going there was pretty bad. I guess it's similar in VLR in that aspect where a lot of it builds into something that never happens. The personal justifications and all that are really not as good. It feels really contrived, a lot of the conflict in Mankind Divided. But some of the side stuff's okay. I still do like near future kind of cyberpunk stuff a lot. It's a setting I'm just a big fan of, so maybe I got a personal thing there. But yeah, I don't know. It's definitely not one of the worst AAA games for me. I would say play some more AAA stuff. Well, don't play some more AAA stuff. I think there's some mind-bogglingly weak shit, but yeah. I mean, I get where you're coming from. No, that's fine, yeah. I mean, I don't care how extreme somebody is. As long as people attempt to back up what they say, I'm all for it. It's better conversation. I haven't played Cyberpunk yet. That one, the writing was on the wall. As soon as they changed the style, I was like, something's wrong. That, and they don't show much gameplay for it. I have access to it, so I will probably do it. I kind of want to play it not patched, but I will patch it, I guess, and then just see the improvements. I think it's going to be more just a conversation about, is there a good game under there, despite all the technical shit. I would not be surprised if it was bad, though. Yeah, I'm a big fan of that kind of setting, so I'll be pretty annoyed that doesn't end up somewhat decent. Theoretically fixed. Yeah, the thing I hate is when games will release so broken, they'll sort of fix it, and then people are like, wow, that's such a great job. Like, that's how it should have been from the start. And then even then, it's subpar from the sounds of it. It's always weird, man. It's like Stockholm syndrome people get with some of these AAAs. They've cheated the system. Okay. Good work. Oh, you did it? Okay, well, I guess I'll play Phenogram after I play the original VN. Whenever the hell I'm going to do that. Maybe if they do another sale at some point. They're not like Nissan, have like horrible sales, so. But yeah. Don't do it good. I'll get something of your own. I don't need any more. I don't need any more weight on my shoulders from Goto, man. I don't need any more Goto blackmail. This is the thing with Goto. You play a game Goto wants. I'm playing a game Goto wants right now. And he's already begging for the next game. Non-stop. DMs. In public. You just can't win. It never stops. You're gonna have to live with that weight. Is that a Cowboy Bebop quote? I caved in too long ago. You cave in once. It's over. The Goto problem. Yeah. Yeah, you guys don't understand. You can't see the DMs. It's non-stop harassment. My mind is melting. Waiting for I'm waiting for the bit badge to pop up too. The 10-ton weight. Yeah, it's his style. If you let him do it. If you let him do it, he'll do it. I get a kick out of it too much, but it truly doesn't end. I don't think there's ever been a time where I've played, even playing multiple games in a row of Gotos, that there's ever been a reprieve. Well, why didn't you finish, Rig? But yeah, I don't know. What about Arise were you really into? Well, you said the Chuni, which, I mean, Tails is full of Chuni. I would say Berseria is more Chuni because of Velvet, but man, the writing was just unreal to me. I much preferred Symphonia and Vesperia. It's been a long time since I played either of those two. I always try to bring that up because it might not be super accurate. I like the cast and skits. I liked it for the first third. Maybe even the first half. But once they started, yeah. Once the skits started just being non-stop platitude stuff. Where everybody just waxed on and on and on and on. Stoic and everything they were, and just... God, the part with the space station and shit where the story just falls off into like full like 5-hour exposition chunks. Like it's just no, I just couldn't. I mean, I think the exploration was good to a certain extent. And I had fun just air comboing. I would play another one. I don't hate it, but fuck man, yeah, no, the writing. It became unholy to me after a while. It's one of those where it's like I always want to watch the skits in a Tales game, but that was one where it's like I wish I'd watched less. Yeah, fair enough though. Yeah, I haven't played Zillia yet. I do like I liked Vesperia and Symphonia. If you like Chuni, play Berseria. The chick's name is Velvet. She wears just ragged, ripped black and red clothes and just screams super Chuni names for everything she does, and she's just angry as shit. Yeah, I don't think Berseria is like that great. I think it tries to tie in too hard to Zillia. Berseria is a prequel to Zillia. But like Velvet is like just Chuni. Just she is just Chuni. I mean, as much as the story allows, it's still like a medieval fantasy, slow-paced, walking around kind of JRPG, right? It's not gonna turn into DS E-Ray, but yeah, Velvet could fit in any Chuni thing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it has its problems. Like I said, it's always trying to teach you new systems, so you'll never feel like you've figured out the gameplay, but the game is easy enough where you never really need to. It just has a lot of like extraneous kind of wacky systems that don't really mean anything. It just makes it feel unsatisfying. But the combat's still okay. But yeah. Velvet's her Chuni speeches and her moves and shit are good. And I think Brazuria's characters are really... I like Brazuria's characters a lot, and the skits I think are really fun. Aizen is really great. Like all the characters are really cool. It just... It's got a lot lower production value than Arise. Like it looks really cheap sometimes. And the main story itself kind of sucked by the end of it. I still probably liked it better than Arise's story. I just wish it didn't try to tie into Zillia so much. Or Zestiria, excuse me. Because I've heard Zestiria is fucking horrible. The fuckboy is the only thing I care about in that. I don't know if I'll play it. But yeah, if you like Chuni, yeah. I mean, that's a good series if you like Chuni speeches and ability names and stuff, though. It's not like DSDRA Chuni, but it's got those elements for sure in the combat. But yeah, Bazuria's got the edge.
アリバイ違うっすよ。それは前に散々聞いたし、もう綾瀬ちゃんの容疑は晴れたっす。君は白。
目星がついたの、犯人の。
それは教えられないんすよ。捜査上の秘密。
匠。
秘密っす。しかし西条君は不思議な少年
Something unrefined. Now, this guy is way too intelligent for how goofy he tries to act. I don't know if he's like working with the board, he's the killer, or if he's got some other shit going on.
彼を見ていると殺人の容疑者にはとても見え、もしあれで本当に犯人だったとしたら、まさに。
まだ容疑者なの。
いや、そういうわけじゃないっすよ。あ、今の話、誰にも言っちゃダメっす。
Yeah. That guy, he's like, no, that's confidential. Oh, just kidding, he's not a suspect. He says not really.
情報漏洩すると上司に怒られるんすよ。まあ、この前も先輩のとばっちりで怒られたばっかで。
If this guy's not evil, he'd just be kind of a base character. I mean, he could be based anyway. I'll kind of get a kick out of it.
綾瀬ちゃんも一度会ってると思うんすけど、覚えてるかな。バンさんっていう髪がボサボサで武将髭生やしたおっさんでか。あの人がすぐこのバカって怒鳴るんすよ。そのくせ自分は本来の操作をせずに、なんだかわけのわからないことばっかし。挙句の果てに自分まで無理やり付き合わされ、最近胃が痛いんすよね。いや、まあ根はいい人っすし、勘が異常に鋭い人で、過去にも何事件をいくつか。
その話をするためここに来たの。
He's just talking about his life, his boss.
ああ、いや、申し訳ないっす。今の話は全面的に内緒にしてほしいっす。諏訪守、一生のお願いっすよ。
Only seeing him talk to somebody that isn't Mr. Scruff for like a long period of time here. Yep, I will be streaming that. I try to stream, well, not most new things, but things I'm interested in that are new within a few days of their release, because I usually get them sent in. Definitely will be doing RE4 Remake. I've got that on lock. I've locked it in, so they have to send it to me. I think that'll be a really cool conversation. I just did the RE4 HD mod. It's pretty fresh. And we could do another playthrough. I don't need a good reason to replay RE4. I just replay it. So maybe we'll do one right before RE4 remastered. I think it'll be really good to talk about. I'm excited for that stream. Could be good. There's not a whole lot coming out around then. I'll have a few things I'm wrapping up before that. If AI3 is an FF7R style remake of AI1, how would that work? There's nothing that happens that's that interesting. So the thing is, I'm gonna spoil FF7 remake. So leave for 5 to 10 minutes or something. Wait, do I have my spoiler thing still? I mean, I spoil stuff all the time for conversation anyways, but I know there's been people, if somebody has talked about wanting to play something in here, I'll try to remember that. And help them. I'm not gonna mind read though. But I mean, so FF7 remake, it's a sequel, but is there even events in AI1 that are so significant that you can like really go back to AI1 and like change the events and it would really matter? Almost everybody lives. He is so non-stop with his fan service in AI2 anyways that having FF7 remake style, because so Nomura is obsessed with fan service as well, right? Kingdom Hearts 3 is bad because of its fan service. He has to have everybody live. He has to have all of their stuff covered and they all have to appear, and it's just like really bad because of it, right? Despite Nomura's storytelling being just hilariously over the top, shitty bullshit, he just throws it away, and when he cinches it, he tries to finish it. So it's like with FF7 remake, I feel like it's the same type of thing where they're trying to change deaths to bring everybody back into this huge fan service thing. And I just don't think AI1 has enough things that happen that are worth changing for the sake of like what would you change in AI1? Like, if anything, he retcons half of it in AI2 anyways. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah. Maybe some wonky Steins Gate 0 shit. I don't know. I guess maybe you don't mean exactly like FF7 Remake. But to me, FF7 Remake is an excuse to reimagine FF7, but also act like they're really clever by trying to make it a meta sequel thing in the vein of like Evangelion 4.0 or something. And I feel like those novelty gimmick type of stories usually fall flat pretty hard because they're more obsessed with like senseless fan service than like actually having a good fucking well executed idea. But we'll see. It's really gonna depend on what Rebirth's like. But the thing is, like, that's already what fucking Uchikoshi does anyways. He's fucking obsessed with every single character coming back, all of the jokes coming back. Like, like everybody who is worth anything is gonna live or get off scot-free or something. So it's like he's already doing what EVA, like a 4.0 area, like a FF7 remake does. Maybe not EVA 4.0, but he's already doing what FF7 remake's kind of doing. So I don't know if there's a reason to. What could change? Yeah, I could see him having a novelty, doing it just as a novelty though. I just don't think there was a singular big moment in AI that would be worth going back to change it. I think he's made everything so weak that he doesn't even have the ability. But that's the thing, AI2 was so bad, I could see him doing it in AI3. Just because, I mean, he sucks now. I mean, maybe he thinks something cool would happen in there. Yeah, yeah. I can't, man. AI2 is just unreal, dude. I mean, it's like I say these things, you know, oh, there's no way he could really do it. It wouldn't be worth doing. But then AI2 was so pathetic half the time anyways and bent over backwards. It was so contrived, and you know, like even just like the chick wearing the same outfit to be, you know, just by coincidence to pull off the twist where she's a different person and stuff, and just crazy shit like that, just to make it work. Like it's so sad that he could just go back and try to like change events of stories and like add more characters and stuff just cause. Could very well be the thing. Alright, I don't want to talk about FF7 Remake, but we've already been talking about AI2, so. I don't know. I don't know what he's going to do with 3. He already said he's got plans and he's working on it. So. I think 3 is too much. AI is too much of his moneymaker. I mean, that's one of the more well-known VN things now, right? If there's anything that took up the the standard after Danganronpa and Ace Attorney have kind of not had many releases, it was probably fucking AI, sadly. The amount of people like were like, oh my god, AI2 is so good. I was just like, baffling, man. Makes me sad, dude. Makes me sad because Uchikoshi used to write such good shit, man. I'm hoping, dude, someday.
一つ目はなんであんなことを
Music drop.
もう何度も話したわ。
邪神王グラジオールの復活を阻止するためですか？
死ぬつもりなんてなかった。魂を一つ上のステージに。
例の若者の間で話題になった君の歌についても似たようなこと言ってたっすよね。
Getting coffee during AI 1 and 2, and they just got back to start answering and turned evil. How long it took them to grab the coffees? They'd be like, I see the blast of the drink, yeah. No, he also needs to. No, you can't just have it be that. You have to also find out his origins are that he's one of the other brothers or sons of that politician. Because everybody who's important in any kind of antagonistic way has to be somewhat related to that man in every VN for some fucking reason. Because Blue Hair Girl was wasn't she like the brother or the sister, I mean, or whatever the fuck? The illegitimate daughter. Yeah, you gotta make sure that's a thing. I'm just afraid for the minute-to-minute writing. AI2 already buckled under having way too many fucking characters. And they did nothing with them, had hardly any interesting arcs. A lot of them were just in there for fan service, like the Mafia guys. What the fuck is he gonna do in the next one? He's gonna have even more characters? They even left Date and the other... Oh my god, and now I'm thinking about how he designed AI2 to be standalone somehow, possibly, without spoiling the first game. That didn't even get close to working. Oh my god. What is it, do you think he's gonna make AI3 standalone as well? Standalone. They weren't even close to being standalone, right? They still spoiled stuff like the location of the machine and the warehouse. The contrived reason that he still looks like the murder guy, just so they don't spoil the first game. Yeah, like it still spoils stuff. Would he try to do it with the third one? The gonads that he had saying that AI2 would be spoiler free somehow, and then wrote it like he did. It's just insane. It's like not even fucking close, dude. Unless your brain is absolutely just like full of air. And why would you play 2 before 1 anyway? Like, they're not even, it's not even like you have to like, oh, I have to go play like a BS1 game or something. Like it's like looks the same, dude. It's bizarre that he even did it and then it didn't work. So like, yeah, AI3, it's like, are they gonna have a million shitty characters again with more new characters that are gonna go nowhere, and we have to spend 10 hours doing world tours just to like have some like weak fan service scenes. Because AI2 reused a shitload of jokes from AI1. But now you're gonna have AI3, which reuses AI1 jokes reused in AI2. And it's like, is there gonna be even an original thing in it? I'm just hoping he goes really crazy and makes it way... like tries to make it unconnected, but... I think he's got the Nomura problem, where he's just... the characters and all of that is just too ingrained, it's too important to him at this point. We just can't let the characters go. And he's more obsessed with like happy-go-lucky, senseless fan service than actually putting out like a decent story. AI not just because AI Nirvana initiative, but because AI is like Twin Fan is a direct sequence when you're just weak. Nice. The Gladiol Book of Psalms and Revelation. We're in the super cage, the super construct, the labyrinth of Kusoge discussion. God, we talked about AI. I mean, the amount of conversations I've had about AI2 is just what a baffling game, man. Who's that behind you? My wall, dude. Whose eyes are those eyes? It's Ichikoshi viewing us from Twitter. His realm. Twitter realm. I feel the gaze, man. Ichikoshi's gaze. Yeah, I don't have to look behind myself. I can look in the camera. How does that fuck with the mind game there, right? I'm looking behind myself and in front of myself at the same time. Those eyes are Kusoge eyes, yeah. Like, World's End Club was just really bad and just reuses, like, every twist he's done with horrible production value, boring gameplay gimmick, and horrible pace. But that AI2 pretends to be so smart and bends itself over backwards to try to make its like weak gimmick twists work at the cost of everything else. It was just so much more pathetic, despite it still being, I guess, better. It was wild. Those two things came after one another. This was the man who helped make Remember 11 and 999. I've seen ever since that wasn't translated exactly accurate, but in GP there's a whole scene about you talking to a kid about gays watching him being born from delusion. Oh, that's interesting. Was that just supposed to be about Blick? The delusion thing, yeah. The influence. I'm playing an Ever 17 sequel. They ate fish sandwiches in this. Was it chicken sandwiches in Ever 17 or was it fish sandwiches, dude? That's big rafts, dude. Those fish? Oh shit, dude. They're interlinked, dude. Interlinked. Cells. Interlinked. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking of the goose, man. Dude, yeah. New personality unlocked, man. I can act like a degenerate now. Whenever a new Ryan Gosling movie comes out, I have to start acting like him, man. I always love that joke. Like all the people who wear like the Drive jackets and act like them, right? You get a new Ryan Gosling movie, you get a new personality. I want to get Yumi personality. Sua. Personality download.
なんか映画みたいっすね。そういう壮大な設定は好きっす。
I mean, he does play a kind of happy-go-lucky detective character in that movie with Russell Crowe. What was it called? The Fall Guys? He could pull it off. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It would be better if Gosling was Takumi, because there was the scene, I was talking about that earlier, it was like Sarah's pretty much like his fake waifu, dude. And then somebody could crush it, like in 2049. But they crushed the doll. Now I'm just wanting Takumi as Gosling's character in 2049. That would be better. He's just like can barely say the cells interlink thing. He's just like spilling his spaghetti everywhere.
じゃない現実よ。
じゃあ最後の質問っす。
Yeah. Do we?
君やに石条くんの他にも水明の生徒について何人か
何？
その刑事が質問するような子供じみてるっていう
質問する気がないなら頭が。
ああいや実はねバンさんが妙なこと言い君たちは魔法使いなんじゃないかって。
Wizards.
違いますよね。
I like how he pretends to not believe in a lot of this, but he's like on the case, man.
使えるわ。
綾瀬ちゃんって面白い子。
でもニュージェネはグラジオールの騎士とは無関係。
はあ、そうっすか。まあどうでもいいんすけどね。
Holy base, man. This guy's got like the Demon Lord's ringtone going on here. Like fucking medieval fantasy march, man. Nice. I always just have my phone on vibrate. I should probably put it on. I got called yesterday. I don't know if it was from the doctor. It was at 4:20 p.m. so I was asleep. I hope they call me again. Actually, I don't know this number. Let me look it up. What the fuck, 420? What the? Nah. Is this supposed to be like a Star Wars thing? It sounds more like a medieval thing. I can't find this number. His lovely girlfriend.
綾瀬ちゃんは映画見るっすか?
It does mention movies. Oh, there it is, dude.
それに出てくるダース・スパイダー伯爵のテーマなんす。今のメロディ。
Oh my god, my guy is Darth Spider. He's evil. That would be funny. He was the Darth Spider thing, and he has the Darth Spider. That'd be too obvious, though. Maybe that's just the reveal right now. We'll see. Spark Wars. Depends. They could maybe want me to think it, but this also came out a long time ago.
実は自分スパークウォーズオタクなんすよ。あ、興味ないっすか。そりゃ失礼した。じゃ、自分はこれで。
Whoa.
このボケナス、ずっと待ってた。待ってたんだからね。
We started chapter 8. Just chit chat, man.
あなたのことなんか大好き。
As long as we finish common round, dude. It's all good.
大好き。
How was your ghost trick, Ripper? Did you make it much farther? Or did you end up just finishing that chapter? Sarah, for sure, dude. I don't like Remy much. Yeah. It feels very just basic. The only thing interesting about Remy is the mystery around her. Sarah's faithful. Oh. Real. She's funnier. Want to keep going, but held back. Gotcha. You gonna finish that today then? Love Choo. No, I like if we just break it down. Yeah, I just think she's like a fun gimmick character because like the imaginary waifu figure. Where Remy doesn't really have any gimmick like that. She just has like a mystery aura as to where her origins are, who she's talking to occasionally, and why she cares about him. Her actual personality is like super boring. Oh, gotcha, Ripper. You were a lot more food yesterday. I got some broccoli, I guess. That'd be a pretty sad way to eat the rest of the day's broccoli. I don't want to have rice and fish more than once a day. I'll get sick of it. I don't want to just eat cheese sticks either. We'll see. Maybe I'll go out when the store opens and grab a few things. I like Kuzupi better than both of them though. And best pink hair girl is this one, dude. Right here. That's the best one. Yeah, Kuzupi's fun. An essay. He's never been to his parents' house in this except in memories. If his sister's just gonna approach him at this point.
ニヤニヤしてんの？このボケナス。もう怒った。うなれ！
What do you think he's dreaming about? Maybe all this Uchikoshi talk, he's like, somehow osmosis it, and he's pissed. Pissed about Uchikoshi. Nightmares. Huh? Is the hand tin? What is it? Oh, treasure box. We're just here. Yeah, dude. It's gonna be... No, it's gonna be AI 1 plus 3. It's your story. Yeah. All the conversations and theories you had about what AI 3 was gonna be was AI 3. Because we're all inside of a virtual world that's inside of the AI universe. The real AI 4 is what's gonna happen after. Oh shit, doubles, yeah. Ooh. Uchikoshi's a genius. I mean, could be. Beyond sideways infinity. And at the end, it starts back at the beginning. And then it says, what was it? It is an infinity loop. And then it cuts to credits. And they recreate a scene in an extra game where you get to play through part of the cabin of Remember 11, but with AI characters. Boom. Trying to say there's going to be 17 AIs. Wonder if they did that on purpose. Probably, considering 999. But how does the AI verse fit into this, dude? The AI verse, which is... Was it that Zero Escape is a game inside of the AI universe? Or is it that AI is a... inside of the Zero Escape universe? What was the answer to that? Didn't he answer that question? The question nobody wanted answered, because I don't want them to be connected at all, but at this point I would just take the shit show. Field this question to Nakazawa. When is Nakazawa just gonna get to write his own VN again? Being chained down by all these other creators. My handwriting's fucking horrible. This guy's got nothing on. Yeah, all it is just like them exposition dumping even harder the events that happened in the first one. Explaining minor details over like 10-hour chunks. To the point where it's just a completely joyless experience. Whoa, this is amazing. IO. I would love another IO. I don't know what you would do. They go so meta by the end of it. Where the scale gets so crazy, but if they even just try to make something with the similar atmosphere, it's such like a 2000s, 90s-ish kind of like near future vibe that I just feel like they just wouldn't be able to recreate. Like I said, the only thing I've played that even has a close to the same atmosphere is Soul Hackers, and it's such like an atmosphere just of the time that I wouldn't trust them to do it, but I'd be more than willing to give it a shot. Yeah, it'd be fun. Like, you could do something, you could do anything, but yeah, it would just be... They went so big that unless you just started back in like some kind of new world or something, and just kind of had to be almost more of a spiritual successor, I don't know what you'd pull. Parascientific Escape 4? Isn't that Abyss of the... Oh no, Abyss of the Sacrifice came before. Two sister vans? Are they short? Yeah, wasn't there a Raging Loop sequel? Somewhat sequel connection thing? Raging Loop has all of that like lore they try to explain in the bonus routes. Was DMLC the one with the fan service plotline or whatever? Where that one girl in Raging Loop is like supposed to be the heroine or something. I don't remember very well. I can't say I want to dive into the Raging Loop universe anytime soon. Yeah, that's the stuff that I remember. I was like, man, this is just so off the wall and unnecessary. It feels like it's almost, yeah, like a reference to something else. And I think that was what the case was. Yeah, it seems very keynoted. Is it Kuso Kino? Is it worth reading for that? Is it all clown music or something? We like to discuss our clown music, our VN clown music on this channel. Like we're wafting like fine wine or something. One of my projects is to someday make like a not comprehensive, but a very solid list of VN clown music. And I've started too late, so I'd have to go back and remember all of it. Untranslated, yeah. Is DMLC translated? Cursed puzzles, oh boy. Yeah. That's good. Yeah, this is clown music too. It's like new wave clown music. I imagine this just replaying over and over. Everything's like way too noticeable in it. Okay, but what about this song? Is this the really bad one? My VLC, here we go. This is some Uchi Kino music right here. The song goes hard, yeah. Which one's the unholy one? Oh, this one got pretty annoying too. No, this one was whatever. Oh, this is the WAV one. Yeah, I'll get my fucking... Oh no, wait, here's the clown music, that's right. Fasto's totally even put it in the Tom's folder. Punchline was so fucking weak, man. Are the worst? What are the top 3 worst Uchikoshi VNs? Yeah. Don't worry, it's already full of curse music. It's World's End Club. Punchline. DTD? DTD's almost so funny bad it almost doesn't count. I almost want to say AI2 because AI2 is so sad. What are the best ones? I don't remember. Anyways, yeah. Love me some clown music. I got a YouTube playlist. They're starting to build up. Problem is nobody's really putting like unholy clown music on YouTube. It's kind of a hard project. Senjo had some funny ones because they bastardized a bunch of classical music to create like generic VN clown music. Whoa. I should probably mute this. Because this might be an actual... Especially Japanese music. The YouTube machine will get me. Sounds good though. Now let me save that to a list. For some reason it reminded me of ZTS. Not like ZTS, I guess, but... Reminded me of it. Does ETS, what does ETS, does he do any VN shit these days? Yeah, it's jamming. Alright, where's my folder for this? And I guess I'll have to grab that later. Gotta have some yin yang. And I knew everything. He wouldn't tell me more stuff because I'm just a kid. What a mysterious essay here. My man wrote it himself. He doesn't remember. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, how long was this project? Damn. Impressive though. God's work. Let's see what he's got. Everybody is doing God's work. God bless these laddies. Wouldn't get to read even close to as much stuff or have as many conversations as I do about these without the translator, so yeah. Thank you, folks. Thank the God of shitty glasses cleaning cloths. Okay, now I'm thinking about fucking this guy. What's his, where is he? What was the saying that Cube had said? God of something or other. That horrible shit he said every time. Pachaka Max, yeah. Yeah, I might grab a drink soon. Whoa. It's mysterious. The puppet master. Oh, is this the thing that's watching everybody? IR2. Right there.
IR2
Fun X int. his mind or something else. Okay, so he didn't just leave her. Actually, still gonna talk to her. That's good.
すごいわね。
はい、一応。
なかなかいい着眼点だ。とりわけこの西条匠の多重性ってのが今日。西条匠は多重人格であり、オリジナルとなった西条匠の人格が
This is the part I wonder if that's true or not.
つまり他の人格。本当に面白いわ。まあでもちょっとばかり現実離れし。
刑事さんはそのに
はっきり言っていいかい？
Lay it out, dude. I want to hear it.
警察じゃ西容疑者として見ていない。
へえ、そうなの。
No. I turned it up though. On your end.
少なくとも貼り付け事件じゃ西条は白だ。遺体を貼り付けていた杭には西条の指紋を手に入れて照合してみたんだが、
そんな。
Still technically could be him in some capacity because of what he can make real, but we'll see where they're going with all this. You just got fucking owned by the police.
杭にあった指紋から容疑者についてまだマスコミにも公表して、ちなみにそれ諏訪のお手柄だったりする。
諏訪ちゃんは頑張ってるっていうのに、バンちゃんはよ。
実はあれ捜査本部から外されたんだわ。
The boot.
はあ。
本来の捜査サボって G レートのこととか調べてんの上司にバレちゃってな。
They even work with the police anymore?
あんたね、もっとうまく立ち回りなさい。まあバンちゃんに G レートのことを教えた私にも責任。
気にすんなって。それに G レートの件は個人的にも気になってたんだ。まあ西条にしても貼り付け以外の事件、もしかするとユアちゃんの推理が正しい。
ニュージェネは同一犯による連続殺人事件じゃないって。
まだなんと。ただついさっき個人的には犯人は複数いると思ってる。
Slightly too much volume. You want me to turn it back down?
いろいろ喋っちまった。口外したって知られたらクビになっちまう。
Okay.
今のはオフレコな。
Back to where it was.
で、本題なんだが。聞きたいことってのは、ユアちゃんは青井瀬名って子を知ってるかい？君の同級生のはずなんだが。
名前は聞いたことがあるような気がしますけど、話したことはありません。
Yes, you don't know if it's her. Just because she attacked that one guy.
ああ、そうか。
その人が
He might just want to talk.
犯人。
ああ、全くの別件だ。
Okay, he just wants to
昨
talk.
日徹夜したのもその子のこ
あんたさっき女子高生の生態がどうとかって。
と。例えば学校でものすごい手品を使う女生徒がいるって噂を。
いえ、ありません。
さっぱり話が見えないわね。何のこと？
例えば何もない空間から剣を取り出すような。
どうしてそれ。
心当たりがあるのかい？どこで見た？
駅の近くの地下道です。
Oh, is she spying
西
on
条
our
君
guy?
と岸本さんが。
フェスだな。それで
Guess so. My guy was being stalked pretty heavily. I like how she's still caught up to him.
だから私、その階段の上から二人の様子をこっそり伺っていたんです。二人は階段の一番下で何か話していて。あ、そしたら岸本さんが剣をすごく大きな剣で。
まさか。
俺が見たものと同じだな。
え？
俺が見たのは岸本じゃなかった。さっき名前を出した青井瀬名っていう少女だ。
Take it. I imagine stuff like that has to kill the translator.
実は青井が剣を振り回してたっていう目撃証言が渋谷のあちこちから出てる。
その手品、渋谷の若い子たちの間で流行ってるのかしら。
でも私が見たあれは手品にはとても見えませんでした。それに
他にも何か見たの？
信じてもらえるかどうか。あの時岸本さん
She cloned herself.
剣を出しただけじゃなくて、二人にまるで本当にその場に。私わけがわからなくて。
とにかく一体どんな種があるのかわかんねえが、それと岸本綾瀬も青井瀬名も。
I do like that Bond is just willing to like go off the rails and just accept shit if it has something to do with the actual truth. Convention is not really something he's too worried about, which makes him kind of fun. I mean, I guess you have to have somebody like that. You want to have like a real person kind of like anchor to what's going on in the story that isn't just the board or some shit. It's been a fun way to try to explain or kind of be used as like a, what's the word I'm looking for? Something they can refer back to on what's reality and all that.
これが偶然とは思えねえわけよ。
西条君。
あの少年の周囲ではどうも現実離れしたことばかりが起きてる。怪獣か魔法使いで済ませられるならやっぱだいいけどね。
ところで岩ちゃん、そのカバンにぶら下がってるカエル、最近。
はい。
ゲロフロギ。
なんて言うんだっけ？
ゲロカエルです。
いろいろ種類が出てるんじゃなかった？ 10 種類ぐらい。
はい。私は友達からもらっただけなので詳しくは知らないです。
Who's your friend?
なんだってこんな手抜き商品が流行るんだろうな。見た目だって俺の方がずっと可愛いぞ。
Bonded.
バンちゃん、寝言は寝てから言いなさい。
Where's my collectible Bond figures, man?
冗談だって。
私も実は
あら、結構可愛いと思うけどね。
Maybe they all have a bunch of psykinetic something or others machines inside of them. They're putting off waves.
ももちゃんの見る目も衰え
世論は私の方が正しいって証明してる。バンちゃんも買いに行った方がいいわよ。
一体どこへ行けば買えるものなんだ？
ゲロカエルの
専門ショップだ。
そこで金曜日に行列に並べば。
金曜日？
毎週金曜日に新しいデザインのものが発売になるんです。好きな子はコンプリートとか言って全部集めてるみたいで。
The GE rates are high.
金曜か。流行るとは思えないものが流行ってて、 GE レートは毎週末に10。
まさかバンちゃん。
当たってみる価値はあるかもな。
Oh no, man. You're a froggy. The herald of the end. The four froggies of the apocalypse.
What?どうしたの？
いや、岸本の病室ってどこなんだろうなって思ってよ。
ここは
Our guy battlers here, man.
病棟は隣。
全然ダメだ。
そうなのか。
大臣、しっかりしてよ。
Battler? No, dude, that's Black Battler, dude. He already exists. I need to play that game. What's the lore on Black Battler, man?
で、
Why is he so
何
evil?
号室だと思う？
そんなのわかんないよ。多分外科じゃないかな。でももしかすると精神科かも。
タクって物知りだな。
常識でしょ、常識。ね、タク。私、お手洗い行ってくる。先に行ってて。
I doubt it. You were innocent. More delusional. Oh no. Did you write any essays when you were a kid, perhaps? About eyes?
どこ行ったんだ？
さあ。
Their swords still. Star Wars fanfic? Yeah, that's close enough. Darth Spider. Hey. Run down there, brother.
見ろよ、タク。変な本があるぞ。
How would that even be a coincidence?
ヌーだぜ、ヌー。この雑誌、まだ続いてたんだな。こっちの文庫本は、何々グラジオール記目視録詩編ファンタジー小説っぽいな。
Oh, really? Why did they change it? Is there lore? Delusional knockoff brand. Inconsistencies.
<sighs> 岸本と付き合うとなると、この趣味に合わせないといけねえのか。大変そうだぜ、これは。
Google. Even Googled. What happens when you grab somebody else's D sword? Oh. Trying to grab a sword, bro.
リミってこの病室の場所を知ってたか？
What the? Do they just not care? Or I mean, at that point, you gotta assume it's on purpose. But maybe they just don't give a fuck. Hmm.
あいつバカだからな。
探しに。
そうだな。待つのも飽きたし、タクもあいつ。なあ、ぶっちゃけ。
え？
付き合ってんのかって聞いてんだよ。
付き合ってないよ。
そんなの友達だからに決まってるでしょ。
No. Maybe she means you're at least friends, dude. Doesn't mean that she's shutting it down. You're at least friends. Bro. Believe. Bro. No. Dude, I'm in this video. This will be me in my 50s on stream. Yeah, sick chaos child. Reference, the hospital reference, dude. Amazing. They've copied so much from Chaos Gentleman, it's crazy. I need to find a good list of like horror VNs. Plenty of VNs with horror elements, but I can't think of many I've read that were just full horror. Not many. I mean, I guess I put Gore Screaming Show on my wish list. Iwahime's tagged as horror, but I don't know, man. Yeah, see, I wanted to play it. A lot of slice of life. Damn. I'll still play it, but God, yeah, it's some. Because the advertisements, you know, the pictures and the name and all that, you're like, damn, this is gonna be like, you know, tightly paced, non-stop horror, or at least B-movie horror thing, but yeah. Because Iwahime's tagged as horror too, and like Ryukishi's had good horror moments, right? Like even Umineko episode 1 is pretty good horror, but like, yeah, not full horror. I think there's a lot of Western horror VNs, like The Letter and stuff, but I haven't read any of those. Bruce gifted like Corpse Factory to me and shit. I don't know if that is horror either. No, yeah, I'll read it for sure, but I'll wait till it gets super cheap. Especially if it's not full horror. The Wall, dude. Eleven Eyes. Yeah, I need to look up a bunch of like horror tagged VNs. At this rate, honestly, I feel like most of them are just gonna be Western ones, which is not wrong with that, but. I mean, I guess Saya is considered horror, but yeah, the budget kind of ran out. You hate to see it, especially at the end of the route here. $18 out. Oh boy. The mystery wall there. Maybe that's supposed to be a place that's off limits. Maybe that's where what's her face visits? Pink hair, where she visits Shogun. Maybe my man's actually there and he's actually a shriveled up old guy who's projecting himself as a delusion out to everyone. Maybe the black wall is to not allow himself to go in there or some weird shit. Who knows? God knows. God's eyes. She did have that scene where she talked to him in the hospital. So I imagine that's what that's blocking off.
山井さんがまたアミーちゃんっていう名前を呼んでたんですよ。一体誰のことを探してるの？
それこの病院に伝わる怪談よ。誰も知らない幻の病室があって、そこにアミーちゃんが入院してるらしいわ。
Oh, there's that one you linked a bit ago, but I wasn't there. Where it was like the 7 mysteries of the school. I mean, those kinds of stories are a dime a dozen, but not horror stuff. I think I have a few on my wish list that look like they were going to be horror. I don't want to like look through my entire wish list right now. That was the Paranorma site, the 7 mysteries of Hanjo. I don't even know if that's a horror thing at all. Now I'm looking through my VN list. Or not my VN list. My Steam list. What's this one? Post-trauma. Oh, this is the one with the old guy. That's not a VN. I'm getting distracted again here. This one's got gore, but it's not horror. Gore screaming show. Alpha Nighthawk is tagged as horror. Post-apocalyptic horror. But is it? This only has 9 reviews. And I'm looking at a lot of like Junie mechs and like they're eating dinner at the table scenes and big titties and stuff. There's a lot of big titties. Nothing wrong with that, but it doesn't scream horror, that's for sure. Some 380,000 kilometers above Earth, Consuelo, the space rose, blooms in the moonlight. Its origins and intentions a mystery. It last launched a thorn 5 years ago. All that's left of Tokyo today is the lawless red zone, a slum within a slum sealed off from the world. This VN seems unhinged. Does anybody know anything about Alpha Nighthawk? Demon Bane's all ages release is so good because the game starts and immediately you can tell it's so severe. Okay, yeah. And they're just like off scenes that just, what, did they just drift into something else or just cut shit out? It looks kind of cool. 9 reviews, man. I don't think it's going to be quite 2236 territory, but it's on my wish list. It's just absolute sad. And then it just kind of it just moves into something else. Yeah. Not surprised. Sorry, now I'm interested in looking through my wish list. Because I'll add stuff to my wish list and then just not check them again for a long time. I'm looking at other VNs while I'm playing this VN, dude. There's plenty of like RPG Maker stuff that's horror that is still pretty much VN because it's just story, but yeah. I'd be like, woof. Yeah, it's like a lot of those Uda scenes. There's a lot of Uda chicks where if you just look at the thumbnail, it looks like they're naked. because their shirts are barely different than skin color. And there's a lot of scenes of just like wispy, you know, fog or whatever across like naked people. It's like I said, on a personal level, I don't care about that at all, right? Do what you want. But on a I gotta watch out on Twitch thing, I gotta care a little bit more. Okay, all of a sudden it's fucked. Steam is fucked all of a sudden. The idiocy compels you, yeah. Now I can't get out of Steam. I was removing some stuff from my wish list because I was gonna play it physically soon. Like the Pathless. Now it's bugged. I have to close Steam. Oh no, it did it. There we go. Apologies. I'm just curious. I mean, I'm gonna bring up the game. So. Maybe there'll be some discussion, but it's mostly me just looking through stuff because I'm curious if I should keep my eye on some of these. Because I'll add stuff on here that hasn't come out yet, and then I'll forget to check and see if they ended up being dog shit or not. Not the best time, but as I'm streaming all day, it's kind of like whatever. Do I still have Demon Turf on here? I'll like play games and then they'll still be on my wish list for some fucking crazy reason. Oh no, I don't. Yeah, because I'm always on the lookout for like some more VNs and stuff. There was one that looks really cool, and that's what I'm looking for right now. I just don't remember the name. That looked really interesting. I just have like a vague recollection of it. Oh, this is supposed to be horror. Novena Diabolos. I don't know if this is good at all. Anybody heard of that one? Got a bunch of UT chicks all over it. It looks like it's Western made, maybe. But it's got Colts. It looks like it's probably ass, but maybe it's not. Novena Diabolos. Mamiya? Is that what I'm thinking of? Doku say banging summer. Yeah, I don't think that's the one I'm looking for. What's on here? I mean, I guess I could show you guys what I'm looking at. I don't think there'd be any porn on here. Oh, this has sexual content. The Mythbusters game, we were gonna do that stupid event. This is horror. DAP. I'm looking for a particular one. This isn't a nomad. Oh yeah, it was this one. This is the one I was thinking of. Because it had cool art. Looked kind of different. But it also looked like it was just like a BL one. Which I don't mind that, but like, you know, I'm not in it for the fan service. Oh yeah, I wanted to read Sweet Pool. That's gonna be a Discord one though. I really like Sweet Pool's music, but I don't think that's the stream safe one. Eden.schemata. to come out. What's that? I'm guessing it has nothing to do with the other Eden Beyond. Multi-ending sci-fi mystery adventure game. Almost Android suspect and an amnesiac protagonist. The game design. Oh, this looks cool. I like the art. I'll add it. I can take this off because I'm going to play this physically later. I'll leave it just in case. Ender Lily. And walk among zombies. I think that's I don't know if that one's actually horror, even though it says it is. No, I don't remember it well. I'm sure if I saw it, I would, but. I can take off World End Economica. Would you have that one? Where was it? Oh, here. Jimmy and the Pulsating Mat. Oh yeah, this one looked cool. Winter Polaris. I haven't picked it up yet. Try not to buy as many VNs right now because I've got so many to do. Or with Vigil. You like that one, Riggs? Yeah. Scream. Yeah, I'd like to do it. Where was Vigil? Oh, here. I shouldn't check the thumbnails in case there's like some boobies. I don't know if they just show those if you browse over them. Or knowledge. Yeah, I like to read that, but not on stream. Alright, this list is a little longer than I remembered. Oh, Light in the Dark. This one looked maybe cool. I don't remember. Tokyo Dark. One's supposed to be alright, isn't it? It's a Western one. This is a Western one. You have Tokyo Dark? Oh yeah, Nirvana. I don't know why I don't have it on here. I usually use this as like a way to keep note of stuff as well. So since I always remember Nirvana is gonna be a thing, I don't really need to put it on there. I probably should, in case. We talk about Valhalla often enough. One sec. Something real quick and then be good to go. Sorry for the aside there. I was just thinking about Vans. Here, take a couple off of here. I forgot. What was I looking at? Yeah, so what's going on with that right now? Does he have, as I know, didn't he want to like leave the country or some shit, but they didn't let him or some weirdness? If that's like part of it or what? Or if he's just been taking his time. I don't keep up with any of the developer anything on all that. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna use this time to go grab a drink since I've already sat around for 5 minutes looking at my own wish list. It's just I just don't write the stuff on my wish list in my to-do list. I kind of, for some reason, are just lazy and keep those a little separate. So when I actually remember to check it, I'm like, I should probably do it. Because I need to remember what VNs to look out for in the future, but we've got so many to read, I don't really need to. Just in case there's a good sale to know which ones I want to jump on. Yes, I'll be right back. cheese stick. Some chocolate almond milk, I guess I'm trying out. Put them in the loony bin. Always this chick.
信仰の救いあれ信仰の救いあれ信仰の救いあれ信仰の救いあれ信仰の救いあれ信仰の救いあれ信仰の救いあれ
I think she's okay. On what level? Do you mean for like the impaired or? Yeah. Wow. Yeah, why not have that have a box normally? I randomly change it there. Is it because they want you not to notice it as much? I mean, she's really loud. Maybe it's, I'm sure there's some bizarre reason. Huh. I mean, I can understand if it's just supposed to be some kind of like diegetic, like background thing, or just something you're not supposed to like fully be able to hear, so it's kind of like muffled. And if they write it, if they put it in a box, it makes it too apparent. But like, that was really loud, so what the fuck? Photo, seeing the blood in the water.
Eh? Eh? これって
Same one. Okay, Santa's making her do this.
それならどうしてついてきた
Ooh. I just want to have it on auto. Chill. I don't even want my hands on the thing. Got my hands under my legs, comfy. Warm. But I stop a lot, so I like to have full control. I got one more cheese stick. Everybody knows he lives there. The real boot. Yeah. Padlock was weak. She just doesn't care. And she threw up, man. Yeah, really. Isn't it supposed to be Oh, I guess it could be padlocked from the inside. He just sometimes padlocked it from the inside when he's in there. He's just that good. I mean, I guess she didn't kill that guy. She just chopped his backpack off. Yeah, he just moves it. There's something we've ever seen him lock it from the outside.
お人形さんいっぱいながら
The dollies.
たくみさんって変態さんだったんだすごいな
Sugoi. That is a Sugoi moment.
Mm-hmm. その目誰の目だやっぱりたくみちゃんがその目誰の目の人だったのらコズピーはパンパカパーンだったポーン
The picture.
これは
人がいっぱいだね。これの IR にだって。セナさん？
そうか、西条 IR2 を生み出した張本人か。
Okay. What does that mean? She's not very good with people, so she might be on to the wrong thing. Our guy's kind of not in the know about much.
どうしたタク？汗びっしょりじゃねえか。あ、顔色悪いのはいつも。もしかして走って探してたのか？そりゃバテもするぜ。リミと岸本見つけたぜ。あそこだ。なんか妙にシリアスに見えねえか。
うん。
Bam. Slapped Remy. Good. My man. He's nice. I best. Slap that boring Remy, man. Or Remy.
あの二人ってトラブル抱えてんのか？ よ、岸本さん。
The smile.
俺たち君のお見舞いに来たんだよね。つうか岸本さん、パジャマ姿も可愛いじゃん。
入って。
やっぱ見舞いに来たのは正解だったぜ。
You're gonna have him stay behind.
好感触だ。
Guess not.
怪我どう？もうだいぶよ。なんか必要なものあるなら遠慮なく言ってよ。俺がすぐ買ってきてやるぜ。
Battler needs to get the fuck out of here, man.
あ、小説とか読む？俺さ、グラジオール
匠。君はグラジオールの7騎士の一人よ。
Lady, the seven knights of Gladiol.
え？
やっぱり導きだったんだわ。君と私が出会ったのは。君の写真は
Judy woman.
とても兄弟だからこそ言うことなしなのよ。君が今経験している苦しみはすべてそれを乗り越えた時に理想度は召喚される。そして写真の黒き大蛇、あらゆる崩壊を飲み込み邪神王の身を砕くことのできる同質にして現実なの。グラジオールも理想度もカマイたちがその実在しない現象は後世に言葉として残る。知っている？カマエたち。それは理想度を意味しているの。信じて、匠。
What are you saying?
グラジオールを倒すのよ。一緒に。
Who? I haven't really been doing many delusions lately. I'm just kind of curious what the straight and narrow is of it.
<clears throat> 俺もうついていけねえや。あとは任せた。
Good.
君が生み出したあの時の課題、それで悟ったの。君はすでに目覚めている。
He's already awakened. Even Masumi. I don't know if it's standards or if he's just given up. He's out of his league. He's too good though, man.
僕はギガロマニア
ギガロ何？
ギガロマニアックスでしょ。
青いセナ。そう、彼女一度だけグラジオールの黒騎士よ。彼女
とにかく僕は
She just has her own way of
理想度だって結局
naming
手に
everything.
入れられなかった。
神罰を乗り越えて、そうすれば
神罰、
苦しみ心的負荷の爆発、心の扉の向こう側。
Yeah, she only knows how to speak Chunin. You're surprised there's real words for all of that.
あるいは精神的拷問。言い方はいろいろ。
About a gate. Whoa.
僕これまでにもたくさん苦しんできたよ。
Whoa.
私は精神病院にいた子供の頃の話。そこには5年弱、私の心はとてもだから攻撃した。周囲にあるものすべて同時に、自分のことも。
The pajamas.
私はよく
They look like comfy jammies, man.
問題児ね。割れたガラスの破片。
何が？
剣が。でも何年もようやくそれがディソードだとし施設に入って4年ほど経った。
He's actually explaining things in layman's terms of real events.
それまで私はある日施設の職員が一斉に私は何ヶ月心が壊れてしまう間際に大いなる意志の声が聞こえ、やっと拷問ってそれが神罰だった。邪神を打ち破る力を手に入れるには純粋なる邪神が必要。すべてはお告げよ。すでに渋谷に集っているはず。あとは全員が覚醒するだけ。
The Seven Knights. I think that's all they are.
世界グラジオールの手によって。
Time for the Chuni fight against the Creator.
俺、もう岸本のことはどうでもよくなった。これまでの俺のポリシーはな、タク。けどそりゃ間違ってたよ。素直に梢ちゃんだけね。お前マジ岸本のあの脳みそお花畑の話、俺は3分も持たなかった。この俺がだぞ。
Yeah. Well, he's still young. It's a learning process. He's been shaped by it. He's only gonna date 99% of chicks, not 100%.
おーい、リミー。どこほっつき歩いてたんだ？
病室どこかわからなくてあちこちさまよっちゃった。ひどいよ。
Bullshit.
置いてくなんて。
This chick is full of shit.
お前が先に行けって言ったんだろ。
そうだったね。で、岸本さんには会えた？
お前、岸本にビンタされてただ。
さて、何のことでしょう？
Enough of the jibber jabber, man. Reveal yourself.
隠そうったって無駄だぜ。俺は一部始終を見てたんだ。
なんだ、バレてたのか。もしかして。
そうだ、俺とタクで決定的瞬間をバッチリ見てた。
なんだ、それじゃあ必死にごまかそうとしてたのがバカみたいじゃない。屋上に行ったらちょうど岸本さんがいたから。そしたら 機嫌損ねたみたい。
なんだよ。気になって。
ね。
We haven't done one in a while. Let's see what it is. I feel like I might want to hear it straight from her mouth.
もうずっとこの病院に入院してたんでしょ？
どういう意味だそれ。
岸本さんは退院なんてしてなかったの。たまにしか学校に来なかった。
Yeah, she's probably gonna lie no matter what, since I might as well do a negative delusion.
ライブだってそう。そしてニュージェネ事件は岸本さんが生み出した妄想を彼女ファンタズムの歌詞の通りに事件を起こしたのよ。それが私の推理したニュージェネ事件。そしたら叩かれちゃった。
It's just that a lot of the delusions are less interesting than the truth now.
異常だよ。
私は正常よ。すべては大いなる意志の導き。
Although they do have production value.
どうしよう。
Chop her in half, dude.
どうしようって。グラジオールに栄光あれ。
諦めろ、リミ。
待って、置いていかないで。
Just falls over some shit.
おーい、ターク。何ぼーっとしてんだ。行くぞ。
Like that didn't do much for us. If anything, maybe hearing her lies would have been more informative. I just think as we've moved into it, where they're starting to reveal stuff, the delusions kind of like painting over what's going on makes it less interesting to want to pick them. They're really good in the beginning. It's not like they don't have some kind of entertainment value now, but I'm just curious what they're actually saying.
何かな。
また新しいニュージェネでも起きたんじゃね。なあ、二人とも来てみろよ。
My guy's pathetic.
行ってみよう。
繰り返しお伝えします。
Not even showing who they are.
今日午後3時半ごろ、警視庁渋谷署は9月29日に起きた通称貼り付け殺人事件の容疑者を逮捕しました。殺人容疑で逮捕されたのは無職狛江田慎吾容疑者25歳です。
狛江田慎吾。
容疑については先ほど渋谷署で行われた記者会見
The reader, yeah. I was waiting for that at some
太田
point.
久志さん殺害についてのみで
I ask for your permission, God. And then he looks directly at the screen. You, the reader.
他の事件に関する容疑は今後追及していく構えです。
Getting my hair stuck in my ear. Get a haircut.
狛江田容疑者は太田さん殺害については容疑を認めており、交際している女性が太田さんにしつこくつけ回され、カッとなって首を絞めた。しかしゾンビだったため死なず、貼り付けにして動きをなどと意味不明の供述をしている。警察の調べでは狛江田容疑者には現在交際している女性がいないことが明らかになっており、薬物を摂取していた疑いもあるとみて捜査を進めています。
Well, if they're all done by different people and somebody just created them or forced them to do it, I feel like more people would be getting caught. But this one so far.
タク、やっぱりタクは犯人なんかじゃなかったし、将軍っていう人も単なるいたずらだ。楠木さんだって間違った推理をね。これで何もかもかい。もう見えない影なんか見
Yeah,
え
or
るこ
it's
とない
fake.
んだよ。
So. He's not buying it. Is it that number?
はい。誰？
Hmm.
お兄。
ナミ。
何なの？右手を返して。
Top frog. Yeah, Nanami, whatever. Real mysterious. But Garo Froggy. That's the real shit. What's going on here? Bond time.
Nah, you are.
でも、
だってよ、おじさんだけ明らかに向いてるからさ。
Jesus, there's a lot of them, dude. Yeah, I like the fat frog, dude. Obese Garo Froggy. Was there an obese one? They had a bunch of different versions, but we've only ever seen this guy and a couple other colors.
なんかいい年して自意識過剰かも。
あ、それ最近誰かの視線を感じて。
なんで？ゆあちゃんの場合は心配だな。ストーカー。
そんな怖いこと。
ねえ、安心しな。そんな奴がいたら俺が逮捕してやるから。ところで、ゆあちゃんはここに来るのは何度目だ？
私も初めてです。
あんまり客がいねえ。静かなブームってやつなのか？
金曜日から、つまり特に金曜日はものすごく並ぶ学生のために18時に販売開始なんですけど。
What's her face from Chaos Child had a Garo Froggy,
竹
right?
下通りが埋め尽くされるとか。
Pink hair.
週末だけね。ますます怪しいな。
The Teary Garo Froggy. Base Erika.
幸せ
My dude. His hair is dyed green. I am Garo Froggy.
「娘さんへのプレゼントってやつ」。
そうなんだよね。この子がどうしてもって言うからまあたまには父親らしいことしてやらんとね。 それより
Father and daughter
興味あるん
charade.
だけど、ちょっと話ゲコカエルンってそんなに人気あるの？
っていうかゲロカエルンすよ。
Gecko
バンバン人
froggies.
気あってやばいっす。
ああ、ゲプカエルンね。いつも週末に新作が出るんでしょ。
ゲロカエルンだって言ってんじゃんマジ。
Righteous.
っていうか新作とかそういう言い方マジやめてよ。新ガエルだから。
Avant-Garo buddies, bro.
金土日と超並んでバンバン売れるんでマジやばいっすよ。マジでバンバン売れるっすから。バンバンっすよマジで。
Jeez, this guy's a fucking loser.
これメイドインチャイナってラベルに書いてあるだけなんだけど、メーカーとかわかる？
はメーカーつうかゲロカエルにブランドとかねえし、ゲロカエルンはゲロカエルンじゃね？それで完結しておっさん待ち受けんだけど。教えとくとゲロカエルンって作ってんじゃねえから。
They're
マジ
born
バンバ
and
ン
it's
生まれてっから。
bonkers. Jesus, this guy. The product.
ち、店員の教育がなってねえな。今時の若い連中ときたらもうろくに会話もできない。大体なんだあの格好は。
そうで
Jeez.
すね。
Bond's pissed.
見てください。
どうした？
The white truck.
明日発売になるゲジカエルのし。
ゲロ。
ゆあちゃん、よく見つけたな。えらい。
いえ。
Let's grab some or follow them or check the truck.
有限会社新興。
Faith
聞いたことある
words.
かい？となれば困った時のももちゃん頼みだな。
So us.
たく、ほら、前見て歩かないと転んじゃうよ。 どうしたの？
これから実家に
これから
歩いても30分もかからない。それで一緒についてきてほしい。
Okay.
それってもしかしてだとしたら心の
違う、そうじゃなくて。
She's gonna instantly attack him or something. The lady who doesn't explain things well enough to people.
答える。これを書いたのはお前か？答えろと言っている。
そうだけど。
たくみさん。
He's here, dude.
ね
Yeah, that's the thing. She knows a lot of stuff, but she seems like socially just absolute dumb as fuck, man. Like she hasn't gathered that our guy doesn't understand shit. And even if he's somehow at the center of the fault of everything, like maybe she just wants to kill him. Even like just because he's like a catalyst. But if she thinks he's like at fault for something, man, like, unless she knows quite a bit there, she's really doesn't quite get the whole thing, I guess, man. Right into it, man. Even question that it's like a grade school essay? Is that not odd to her?
あ
殺してやる。
Meanwhile, our dude just sitting here, probably. We have to save him.
どけ。
咲畑さんには気をつけて。咲畑さんはよくわかんないのら。タクに手を出さないで。
なんだと。
タクを追い詰めないで。
Dual wield. Whoa. Right here. I think maybe the pads on this have finally had it and they're like pushing into my ear a bit too much. I got some new ones I need to put on. Cause we're just a fucking speedwagon up there.
?その男が何をした IR2 という公式を
知ってるよ。
それなら
タクを覚醒させればもっと大変なことになる。
その前に殺す。
あなたには無理だよ。
The awakening of Uniman.
セナ。
Is it Hobo Man?
お前。
This is Hobo Man.
ようやく見つけた。
どうしようもなかった。私はお前の
黙れ。
母さんの最後、とても安らかな母さんのおかげで素晴らしい実験
The
結果が出
experiment.
た。お前も母さんの
黙れよ。
He showed up at a very opportune moment. Hmm.
やっと母さんの敵を。よせ、気安く触るな。こんなの。
The research.
望んだ妄想だ。
望んだ妄想だよ。
The trick. Destroyed by tricks and logic. Well, now we know that that guy is related to them. On that Yuzubi that map.
落ちる。
Let her fall, dude.
Ah.
辛い思いさせて、でもしょうがなかったの。
先畑さん、もう終了だよね。もしもセナさんのこと、コズピ許さ、先畑さんのことバラバラにしちゃうよ。
Murder lady.
もともと葵さんのことタクの前から消えてくれるならこのまま解放する。
それだってコズピーとセナさんねそうでしょ。
お前のせいだ。お前のせいで。
Maybe she should explain stuff, but everybody here is insane. Nobody's brains work.
無害だと。お前が生み出したものが世界を滅ぼすかもしれないっていうのに。
無駄だよ。タクは 知らないから。
ふざけるな。今渋谷を襲っている混乱は全部あの公式。
それ以上言わないでタク。本当に何も知らないの？
公式って俺のこと？
Well, what is it?
FUN の10乗かける INT の40。この公式をお前が生み出した瞬間、世界は分岐したんだ。
Oh, she can't explain anything, dude.
ノア2に搭載されている中で最
Her
も
social
秀でているのは
abilities are
中
zero.
核システムに組み込まれたとある方程式です。これは人類史上
This
未だ
guy will
回答
though.
が見つかっていないとされているもの。
Yeah. Based ugly man. Who's a good guy after being very
ミレ
good.
ニアム7のうちの一つかね。
The Millennium Prize problem. The only one was the one that he solved.
億単位の懸賞金がかけられているという数学界で未だ見
Only a million.
その7つのですが、実はミレニアム7はもともと問題が8つあった。
それがノア2に組み込まれ
削除された理由は？
世界に最悪をまき散らす可能性がある。
一体どのような
基本相互作用における電磁気力を想定した共鳴現象。それを表す計算式です。これにより特定の電磁パルスと受容体とが近接作用することで発現する未知の力が解明されました。
Yeah. Fully becoming sci-fi pilled.
各国が30年以上かけて開発し積み上げてきた沈黙の兵器の研究成果を一瞬にして過去のものとしてしまったんですよ。
Technobabble pilled.
その問題に回答を見つけた者は
それを君が果たし
それはとても不思議な場所から見つかりました。子供の落書きという IR2 ノア2のいわゆるハードウェア部分は、あとはソフトウェア部分に相当するギガロマニアックスのコードサンプルを集める。ノア2は本格的に稼働し、
かのアインシュタインが現代に生きていればと思うよ。彼は高い
Oh,
能力を持
Einstein,
つ
the
ギガロマニアック
Gigalomaniac.
スだったと聞く。
家庭の話よりもギガロマニアックスは世界中に数えるほどしかいないというではないか。
すでに5人分のサンプルは確保しました。
He, the ultimate Gigalomaniac, Einstein.
ノア2稼働に十分な数。
ならば結果。
ただサンプル、特にどうしてもサンプルを採取したいギガロマニ
だからといって計画の遅延は。
ノア2の本格稼働はいつ頃に？
稼働前に最終実験サードメルトを行いま
The
す。
third melt.
また地震を起こそうと？
予測規模は
想定では関
東大震災。
マグニチュード。
現在の建築基準と免震対策レベルを考えれば、
だが犠牲者の数は
およそ5000人ほどといったところです。少なく見積もってですが、
責任は貴様がと。
腹でも切って死んでみせますか。これが最終実験です。 サードメルトが予定通りの成
Her
果を
mouth.
上げた
Evangelion shit.
ノア2は完全なる完成を見る。世界の可能性は我らの
What?
この公式をお前が生み出した瞬
分岐って
タク、もう行こう。話聞く必要なんてないよ。葵さんが言ってることは全部嘘っぱ。
嘘はそっちだろ。
葵さん、もう帰って。タクの前から消えて。
たかが数式になんでそんなに。
本当に何も分かってないのか。
She's not very smart, man. She like knows things, but she's just like a dictionary, dude. Ain't even thinking.
アインシュタインが唱えた E イコール MC の事情、これが発表されたことで核兵器が開発されるという未来が生まれたように、お前の生み出した IR2 もまた E イコール IR2 沈黙の兵器。
沈黙の
思考盗撮、視覚投影、五感制御。ギガロマニアックスは特別。これからはこの忌々しい力を誰もが自由に使えるようになる。もっともその前に一握りの腐った連中に独占され、人々は気づかないうちに家畜同然の立場。
Yeah, really. Yes, he has a child. He knew. What would killing him even do? Unless my man's like giving himself the data through time. That's the question, is how he got that knowledge.
それならその
IR2
それはギガロマニアックスの。やっぱりあのおじさんが言って一番重要なのはその目。それってタクミちゃんのことだったんだね。
小杖。
ホビ
おじしゃんって。
コズピーに東京に来て初めて話す。なんかね、ふぎゅーって鼻つまみたくなっちゃうか。世界は終わるとかとか。
Relativity is a delusion. Yes, quite.
なんで
そんなこと言われても。
あいつだ。やっと見つけた。私は
He's obsessed.
やっと。
He's just a friendly hobo. I don't get it. One doesn't, oh yeah. That's so good. Einstein needs more. Oh Jesus, it's so good. You know, I haven't seen the cat in this yet. Was the cat in IO? Surely, right? I haven't seen the cat in the last few VNs we've read. But guess it doesn't apply here. What's my fucking pseudoscience? This game references the cat in an optional scene at the very start, but not by name. Oh, okay. So then, just subtly in. VN law that every sci-fi VN has to have the cat. Quit you crying. Oh, tinnitus. Everybody loves tinnitus. The mummified corpse. Oh. Oh yeah. You're just like, hey, it's a mummy. All of a sudden. Drops it. Oh. the helmet. I guess he's testing complete stimuli control and all that, all the senses. That's crazy, man. So he says. Of course, he's a good guy. He just left her in here and was tricking her. But he was gonna stop.
実に興味深いではないですか。
What about the tinnitus? Did that start right after she died? Maybe she kinda knows. Or maybe it's the mind control helmet. This is not specifically mind control. It's bliss. Until
データは十分取れました。ノア2本格稼働は間近です。この実験ももう続ける意味はないでしょう。
父さん、これはどういうこと？
why would they even have the daughter here? Maybe because they're trying to awaken her or
母さんが
something.
抱いているの。一体。
Oh, sweet mana. Whoa. Didn't just go crazy, man. She went extra crazy. You ate it. Yeah, I have to imagine this is really funny in the anime if it was animated really bad. Jesus. Well, I can see why our lady here not quite so mentally sound or good at talking to people. Why would the baby be wearing a helmet too? If it died after a month, the baby wouldn't even care where it was, man. Like in a month, the baby could be in a fucking cabinet for a month, probably not give a shit. Unless the mother was there. Still like a little mini helmet. Well, what a pleasant memory.
「ごめんね」「黙ってて」
どうして僕と一緒にいてくれるの？
あなたに普通の生活を送ってほしかった。
一体君は何者なの？
私は
Us gamers are all one step away from being gigalomaniac. Total mental breakdowns.
私はタクの友達だって思ってる。友達でいたいな。
僕はギガロマニアックスなの。
そうとも言えるし違うとも言える。
君は IR2 か。セナが言ってたのは
嘘だよ。
Yeah, you're kind of full of shit.
君は
I'd have to be upfront with a man if you want his trust at this point. She's gonna keep feeding him lies. Obviously.
ありがとう。守って。
だから。
Oh yeah, I forgot his sister's freaking out too, man.
待って。
Enough with the mates.
どうしても。ねえ。もう。私。帰ろう。あのコンテナハウスに。私。それで。一緒に学校に行って。そうやって。これからもやっていこうよ。
僕。
いないよ。きっと。私。タクの悲しみ。
もう。謎かけみたいなことはやめてよ。
Yeah, when she says like this, shit like this, man, unless my guy just knowingly stops caring, like, he's just revealing something's going on.
実家に行っちゃいけない理由があるならこんな中途半端なのうんざりなんだ。
世話が焼け、ナナがいないと何にもできないんだから。
ダメだ。ダメだよ。
タク。
Hey, my house is gone.
あれ
Toto a fucking Monte. I was like, there's no way they would discover the formula from him and then not. Just like let him roll, man. Some things are happening for sure. Or he's having a thing, a delusion. This is not my beautiful home. It's not my beautiful sister.
シャメビューだ。
違うよ。この世界にタクの帰る場所はないの。
Oh, my man, the Shogun.
アミーちゃんアミーちゃんだ。ほら、アミーちゃんが帰ってきたよ。またお外に出かけてたんだ。
Somebody fucking kill this old timer. Shut the fuck up.
誰もいませんよ。また山井さんは私のことからかっ。
アミーちゃん、ラウミーちゃん、タウミーちゃん。
Oh. There's the wall, man. The forbidden wall. Don't go there. Takumi. Was it like I was thinking maybe that he's blasting out some delusion crazy time? Joking for. They just do it again? Like the main character would be like a shriveled up old dude. I guess so. In some capacity. Now, I don't know if he created another real version of himself or he's like got some powers to send out some delusions and like mentally live out whatever this fucker's doing. We'll see. Don't know the means or the how, but that he was our dude though. Can't seem too surprised. Don't know what our guys got going on. Bud time.
だから地下15階の番人倒せば隠しダンジョン行けるだろ。常識的に考えて。
万人どこにいるかわからんなり。
マップの左端の方だよ。一目でわかるだろ。番人。
These guys are
っていう
ape
か
shit.
万人と警官の区別つかないぞなもし。
いやいや、どう見ても番人だろ。どこが警官なんだよ。番人は銃持ってねえよ。
Good God. The otakus, man. What the? Jesus Christ. Kiara speak. Just every annoying motherfucker possible. Very stereotypically annoying. Stop giving your fucking kids squirt guns.
ノブ君やめなさいって。あ、本当にす。
いや、構いませんよ。
おじさんが困ってるでしょう、ノブ君。やめなさい、怒るわよ。
What a brat, man.
本
本当にバーンバーンバーンバーンバーンバーン
Our guy's just seen enough scum, I guess.
お急ぎ中のお客様にお知らせいたします。地下鉄番号門線。失礼しました。半蔵門線は人身事故の影響でただいま振り替え運転を行っております。
What the fuck is Bond's deal, man? Everybody's saying Bond and bang bong boom, bing bang boom. My guy, one of the psychic lords. The sneaky psychic man.
お客様には大変ごめん。
最近よく感じるんだが、まるで不特定多数の人間にストーカーされてるような。
The gang stalk, dude.
どういう。
さっきみたいなことがよく周囲の人間の何気ない行動がまるで自分への嫌がらせじゃねえかって思えてくるわけ。まあ考えすぎだろうが、俺みたいな地味なおっさんにただ集団ストーカー。
Oh, hey, there's gang stalk. I brought this up a long time ago. Oh, my sweet. E equals MC squared. Whoa. I mean, they definitely, the board seems to be trying to fuck with certain people to awaken them, but I don't know if he'd be one of them. They have the means. Whether they're doing it, who knows? The persecution calm.
普通のストーカー行為とは。
被害を受けてる側からすると相手の意図やただ誰かに行く先々で集団ストーカーってのは
ただの考えすぎっていう可能。
十分にあり得るだろうな。今日俺の場合はさ。
Oh, the confirmation bias. The greatest tools of the paranoid man.
かなり直接的な手段に出てきて
やがる。Yeah. I mean, they just said it over the fucking intercom, dude.
と言います。
手を引けって脅迫する匿名の電話が何度かかかってきて。
He's getting close, so they're just trying to fuck with him.
それ。
まあ、デカにはよくあることさ。
Based Bond, he doesn't give a fuck, dude. He's too deep in. He's old. No family, probably. Just his personal pride, his justice, but maybe.
ユアちゃんは最近そんなようなことは。
はい。
身の回りでちょっとでも違和感を覚えることがあったらすぐにおじさんに言ってくれよ。
Sherlock and Watson.
守るのは警察の仕事だからな。
Yeah, it's cool to see you actually in existence here. Yeah, they haven't really revealed a whole lot about each character, so the character outs go into it a bit more. It could be juicy.
あなたは妄想の存在なんだよ。
So he is a mass delusion created by our guy. Our guy. Our guy. Oh, the actual. Question is, like, even if that was one of the theories. What does he get out of it? Does he said he gets to, like, maybe when he's watching him, that's what's going on. The eyes is like the actual guy walking the delusion. I don't think he could just live out his life or something. Yeah, this would be a big mental crisis. Our guy's been fucking like a real booted person.
ここに僕はいつもここから小学校にはナナミと手をつないでと中学は自転車で
どこの中学
どこって
なんていう学校
そんなの決まってるじゃないか地元のあれ
Question is his sister even relevant?
そんなはずないんだただ忘れてる
タクあなたの記憶にあるのはこの場所に家があるじゃなくてこの場所に家があるはずそうでしょ
だって僕はおかしいじゃないか
それは作られた記憶だからタクは
分かったぞこれきっとあれだそうリミとナナミが実は知り合いとかで僕を二人して騙そうとしてるんだ
That would explain why he wouldn't know her.
なんだそうかビビった
ごめん私タク本来
嘘つくな
I wouldn't open with that if I was trying to protect his mental state. I would be like, hey, this is what happened. And then you come to the realization it was an accident, he's here or some shit. I wouldn't open up with, you never should have existed.
貼り付けはリミの仕業だな君あの時
あれはギガロマニアックスの妄想はね強すぎる場合時に混じり合うの妄想がシンクロするんだ少なくともあの時あの場所ではタクと私とニュージェネの犯人と
信じるもんか
Let it roll, man.
これは妄想だそうだよ妄想なんだいつもしているみたいな
妄想はしないで出ないと私
殺すの殺すんだなやっぱり君が殺人
Oh, does she? That's cool. Yeah, I was just like, I want to hear the facts, baby. Like, I don't need a delusion. That's cool.
だったら僕は
ギガロマニアックスの妄想によって作られた人間かな
バカらしい僕には中学の頃の細かい記憶が思い出す
あなたが生まれたのは1年半前なの
だったら僕は1歳半の赤ん坊っていうことじゃないか
I don't think he quite get that.
バブ言ってなくちゃおかしい
タクは生まれた瞬間からタクだった
君がその目で見たって言いたいの確かに
私とあなたが会ったのは
貼り付けの現場。私はもともと水明の生徒じゃないから。
誰が僕を妄想したの？
西条匠くんだよ。
入ったアウト。僕が妄想なんでしょ。その僕が妄想して僕を作ったって矛盾してるじゃないか。はい、論破終了。それとも君が勝手に作り出した君だけの
私だってここにも来てほしい。もっと強く引き止めればよかったね。でもここまで来たら本当のことを知ってもらった方が、あなたの行動が他の人の命。
そうだ。ナナミは僕が妄想だったら僕と血が繋がってるナナミも両親も。
ナナちゃんはいるよ。
ナナミを誘拐したのは君なの。
似たようなものかもね。私はタクを守ることに気を取る。私は誘拐犯のこと知ってる。
The board? Who did it, man? Our guy who has the ringtone. Oh, the ringtone.
君も。
そうだね。ごめんね。私のこと。
謝られたって。僕は信じない。信じられない。
そろそろ
行くって。
ナナちゃんをさらった誘拐犯のところ。このままだとタクも
そんなの僕にここまで
The
一言言って
kidnappers.
おいて逃げるの。
戻ってくるから。そしたらまた一緒にいろいろ。
Damn, she's really bad at this one. She explains some things, and the way she explains them is like super horrible. Like, you don't exist and you're killing someone by doing things. Okay, see ya. Peace. Just be cool, man.
でももう妄想はしないね。タクの妄想力は妄想すればするほど本物のあなたの命が削られていっちゃうんだ。
Yeah, she's not very good. Nobody's very good at getting to the point or understanding people or explaining anything on this. And it just feeds into more issues. Yeah, I love this. Hey, the more delusions you have, the more they're real. You get whittled away. Like, he just doesn't even matter. Oh, I'll see ya.
何を。
それじゃあまた明日石。
Just act nice and say we'll hang out. Like, anybody who had all this said to them would just be like able to turn off, man.
本物の僕ってなんだよ。僕は偽物じゃない。戻ってくるはずない。
Oh, really? Yeah, man. They actually labeled it that way. That'd be a nice little spoiler there.
「これが新作？またへんてこね。でも可愛いじゃない？
そりゃ新作じゃねえよ。先週出た なんだっけ
Always super special. That song's a banger,
涙
man.
目ゲロカエルンです。
ああ、そうそうそう。それ。
ごめんね、ひわちゃん。こんなむさ苦しいおじさんに付き合わされて。
ひでえな、ももちゃん。こんなダンディーな中年はなかなかいねえぜ。で、ももちゃん。進行のこと。
Comfy music, dude. Comfy abo. Cabo. Vabo.
その前に。ひわちゃん、お茶を飲んだら帰った方がいいわ。
え？
日も暮れたし。
私のこと心配。
ええ、そうよ。
私帰りません。
あなたはこれ以上関わるべきじゃないわ。
私もとっくに当事者の一人です。
意外と頑固ね。
ま、ここでのけ者にするのもこくってもんだろう。いざとなったら警察で保護するさ。
バンちゃんにそんな権力があるのかしら。
ま、こう見えても一応天下の警視庁捜査一課所属。
あら、そう。これから聞くことは絶対に口外しちゃダ
Guessing
メ。
we're getting close to the end of the round. I'll probably go and get the food.
これはあなたの命。
はい。
で、進行から何が出たんだい？
バンちゃんの予感的中って感
They
じね。
linked to the company.
有限会社振興の親会社
Noah
は
organization.
のぞみテクノロジーよ。
Yeah, they just write it right there, man. The bad guy organization. Fly with the Z. Crazy Z.
のぞみテク。
のぞみグループか。こいつは驚きだ。
振興は5年前にのぞみグループに吸収合併されたんだけど、それ以降発売した商品ゲロカエルンだけじゃないの。中国製バッグとかタイ製のエコバッグとかで、この会社は商品の売り出し方が独特なの。
Always the
いつも
weak.
週末に新製品を一斉に投入するのよ。
G レートとの関係は？
必然にしろ偶然にしろ、新興の商品がヒットしているのは G レートの変動の影響ね。それは確かよ。前に見せた 5年ぐらい前からずっと毎週末に値が上がってるって言ったわよね。
新興がレートを操作。
新興自体はそんなに大きな会社じゃないから、それは無理。
となると親会社の。
待って、のぞみの方はもちろんだけど、設立当初の資料にまで遡ってみたら、すごい大物。井ノ原構造。
はっは明和党の重鎮じゃねえの。
新興設立当時はまだ民自党在籍時代だけどね。
つながってきたな。
So connected,
太田教
man.
授の時、それとこの前の地震の時、明和党は G レートに関係ありそうな件について報道規制の圧力をかけてきてる。
G レートのグラフのことだけど、いろいろ調べてたら他にも面白いパターンを見つけたわ。
Oh, I need to actually check my voicemail. I don't know if they'd leave you a voicemail with like blood work information. I forgot my shit doesn't really show my voice. Yeah, I figure not. No email or text either. It might be online if I log into the website. The problem is I'm just kind of asleep during the times I guess they call. They were supposed to have the blood work done today or tomorrow, but I got a phone call at like 4 p.m. I mean, that would be like 8 hours after I did the blood stuff, so maybe they got it done on the same day. But this is not the number of the place, but it might be a different number. I was kind of hoping they'd leave a voicemail, be like, hey, it's us, give us a call back or something. But I'm just going to wait and see if they call again. Then maybe I'll call them back and get the results tomorrow. If not, they will do that. Yeah, because I could have been spam. I get enough spam where I just... I'll leave my phone on loud. I just had it on silent. I didn't think it'd be today. Or yesterday. And I was asleep. I just don't want anything to interrupt the stream by having it loud during the stream. But I'd like to find out. I'm going to have issues. I was just thinking about it.
で、3つ目のパターン。この5年で4回だけ起きてるわ。時期はどれもまちまち。最初はこれが何を意味しているのかわからなかったんだけど、調べていくうちにこのイベントもったいぶらずに欲しい選挙よ。
Tone down the song and dance.
週3合わせて4度行われた選挙日と、その4回の GE レート上昇の日は完全に同じだったわ。
野党だった明和党が大躍進を遂げて与党になった選挙は
4年前ですね。
そして井ノ原幸三が民自党を電撃的に離党して明和党に移ったのは5年前。
なんだか私、お話を聞いていたら。
私もびっくりだわ。ここまで
まだ状況証拠でしかない。それでも G レートのことを知っていた。知らなかったらさっぱりだったろ。ところで俺が調べた女子高生の生態について話していいかい？
あのね、いきなりそんなくだらないこと言い出すんじゃないわよ。
She's not very smart, man, is she? Despite apparently being smart.
そういうねって。青いセナについて、正しくは旗のセナと言うべきか。なぜか最近になって母親、その畑野セナの父親、畑野一世は今失踪して行方不明らしいんだが、のぞみテクノロジーの元社員なんだよ。
え？
どういうこと？
どういうことも何も、そのまんまさ。半年前、畑野セナの母親と生後1年の妹が謎の死を遂げている。父親の畑野セナ本人もそれ
How long ago? Oh, it was only 6 months.
と前後して当時
Real fresh.
天神寮っていう非営利の自立構成士。
表向きってじゃあ
スポンサーがいるのさ。これが天聖信仰会だったりする。
Cosmic Church of the Divine Light.
天聖信仰会。
What a fucking name, dude.
また面倒な名前が出てきたわ。
ちなみにその天神寮は2年前まで別のアークハートメディカル会。どんな偶然か今や渋谷の若者のカリスマ的存在であるフェス岸本綾瀬もここに入れられていたんだな。畑野セナとは入れ違いだったみてえだが。でだ、ここからが興味。アークハートメディカル会は天神寮と違ってメンタルケア施設だった。精神病患者を治療してたんだ。 ところが2年前、アークハートメディカル会、それによって精神科医が一斉に解雇されたんだが、その医師たちを丸ごと
ノータリン事件で殺された人が勤めていたのって
The
そこの
numbskull
病院
case.
でしたよね。
This case.
ああ、高階文夫。確かに AH 東京総合病院の精神科医だ。
I guess that's the popular way they came down. Just imagining them like having a serious conversation about some twisted joke name for some guy's brain getting like scooped out.
ついでに言うと、そこの病院長は井ノ原の本院らしい。
また井ノ原議員。
ゆあちゃん、君が追ってた西条匠も実は AH 東京総合病院をこの一家。
そう。
警察がずっと尾行してたんだよね。確かだ。
For me? Yum yum. A big scoop.
しかも西条には
Sprinkles.
数年前にその病院に入院した記録まであった。彼の主治医は不思議なのは西条の入院記録なんだよな。彼は10歳で入院して約2
Ten
年
years and fears, but tears of the record stop.
退院した記録はなかった。
He never
誰か
left.
改ざんしたのかしら。
どうだかな。なあ、
That man's been doing some crazy work.
もう一つ。最近彼女がよく行動を共にしている折原梢って生徒がいる。1ヶ月ほど前に転校してきた西条のクラスメートなんだが、この子も結構折原の父親がのぞみグループの
Damn, my guy did the. My guy's doing the full run of the run of everything, man. He's got every single person down.
元は
Pat.
広島の方に住んでてな。折原梢の同級生3人が何者かに襲われて重傷。3人ともが右腕を鋭利な刃物で切断。折原もその場に居合わせていた。彼女が犯人じゃねえかって疑いがかかったんだが、それで地元に居づらくなって引っ越したって噂が。
凶器が存在しない？
ああ、存在しないだ。犯行は折原以外には実行できない状況だった。だが、たとえ折原が犯人、かまいたち現象じゃないかなんて本気で議論されたぐらいだ。
何もないところから。
かもしれねえな。
君が悪いです。何かとても。
職業柄俺は陰謀論なんざ信じちゃいねえんだが、名和とそしての G レートに関係してると思われるのはその2つか。
天聖振興会も叩けば埃が出てきそうね。もともとあまりいい噂は聞かないし、バンちゃんには呆れるわ。
He's good, man.
本来の仕事をほったらかしにしてこんな。
元はといえばももちゃんが G レートのことを教えてくれる。
そうだけど、それで捜査本部から外されちゃったら本当に不器用なんだから。あんたって人は。
おっと電話だ。
Probably the snipers from across the way here.
もしもし。おい。手を引け。ああ、あんたか。いい加減手を引けって言われてもな。手を引け。
He's too good, man. I mean, I guess this is supposed to slowly scare him or something. I don't think he gives a fuck. No.
誰だ？
I wouldn't be surprised if old Sawa was working with him. But then why would he come up and chit chat with Ayase? Either way.
諏訪か？誰にやられた？相手は一人なんだな。おい、大丈夫だ。
先輩、自分は英治と。
諏訪、おい、諏訪。
This is how they get him, dude. So I might be baiting him. Unless the Dark Wars was a fucking red herring, man.
諏訪ちゃんに何かあったの？
諏訪が人質に取られた。どうやら。
まさか。名和と。
He might just be an innocent dude. Too much Adachi brain going on.
応援を頼んだ方がいいわ。
大ごとにしたらそれこそ諏訪の命はねえよ。俺一人で様子を見てくれ。ももちゃんとゆあちゃんもどこかに身を隠せ。
Bond, forma de serious. Bond Unchained, man. The real Bond. But, okay. Roar, body body.
あなたは妄想の存在なんだよ。
I love how she's so worried about his mental state, but then she doesn't sugarcoat or explain anything to him. She just says it raw, man. So bad. You're not real and you're killing someone who is real. Fuck off. Oh, please stay sane though.
助けて。僕を証明して助けてよ。
はい。
ミス。
ダークだろ。リミとうまいこと言ったか？ちゃんと感謝しろよ。気を使って二人にしてやったんだからよ。
Yeah, but did he meet you at the beginning of high school or is he a plant?
そういえば、ついさっき美奈子から言われた。ああ、俺の女。で、美奈子がここ1ヶ月ぐらい、日常と急に仲良く、こいつ何言ってんだって最初は思ったんだけど、そもそも俺、普通だったらリミを通して知り合ったってのは、なんとなく記憶にあるんだけどよ。細かいことはなぜか思い出せねえんだよな。お前さ、いつ俺とダチになったんだっけ？
That man got brain jack. Card. Kinda just figured you'd never call him out.
あなたがおかけになった電話番号は現在使われておりません。番号をご確認の上、もう一度。
Negative this one. Pretty good. Too bad, man. It is an infinity loop.
なんで
はい。
どうして僕を死なせてくれないんだ。
The rapid delusions. This beef jerky, man. Croaking, dude. I assume the same people would have kidnapped what's her face. Wrinkle Man, yeah. Vacuum wrapped.
実はちょっとナナちゃんをこれから助けに行こうと思って。私って信用されてないな。平気だってば。昔の話だし、ね。
Grim resolve. Who's Grim? Who is that?
そもそも私の感情とナナちゃんを助けることとどっちを優先させるかなんて決まりきってる。言ったでしょ。それにタクには関わらせたね。タクにね。しかも私何もかもが妄想でまみれた学生生活もあの学校に大臣と友達だっていう私がタクと一緒。タクの存在そのものもタクってどうしようもないくらい情けなくてどうしようもないくらい弱くてなのに私の心にはなのに私のこの気持ちって何なのかな。さてと本当に大丈夫だってね、匠。
Takumi, former. Takumi, after. Takumi alter.
このコンテナって誰がどうやってここまで運んだんだろう。
That's where we find out something about Grim, dude.
あなたは
Get on the game, bro.
妄想の存在。
Solo delusions I'm more willing to do for sure. When somebody's explaining something to me, I don't really need a distraction.
消えてやんよ。消えてやる。ダメだ。できない。できないよ。頼むよ。誰かこんな僕を殺してくれ。
そんなタッキーも可愛いよ。
Boy bastard, man. Oh man, bond time. The detective's gut. Yeah. Considering he probably went through the front door, I think it's over, dude. Well, at least he's trying to be smart about it, but if they know he's been looking around, they're probably going to be watching every entrance of this place quite easily. Oh. So much for the no-shoe stealth approach.
なんで。
すみません。でも、私。
今すぐ戻れ。
それは、
わかってるなら帰るんだ。
Him.
とにかくユアちゃんは帰れ。いいな。
Does she have a sword, man? She doesn't seem like she does yet, but she feels like she would. Be one of God's chosen. Why does he not have his gun? What the? Oh, the bitchy blonde chick or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder how many of the twists in this happen in like the way things happen in CC, or like they try to like play off of your knowledge and like flip it and stuff. remember every little bit. There it is, Darth Spider. They got him. Too strong, man. It's not strong enough.
ああ、手を引けって言ったのに。残念っすよ、先輩。
お前が俺。
そうっす。
Oh, the Adachi.
祝初発砲ってところっすか？ちなみに先輩、やけにこれに注目してたっすけど、そんなにダーススパイダーのヘルメット。
Not the betrayal, man. Not Bond, man. Don't do it to him, man. His biggest weakness was that he cared. Oh.
だあ、そう、お前はバカだ。だが、俺は
自分は先輩が鬱陶しくてしょう。
まあ、気持ちはわかる。何者なんだ、お前。
魔法使いっす。
バカが。
先輩に信仰の救いあれ。
Hey, it's Grim. Time to get destroyed. Yep, he's doing good. I mean, everybody else is doing good. Why not him, right? It's all good times. Kill Mister. Slow it down. Use your periods. Your spelling's getting ridiculous. Oh, the wizard status. The legend. Grim just moving right on. He's like, whatever, dude.
Oni!
殺してよ。
鬼ってば。おーい、
Well, that definitely confirms Grim knows who he is. You just assume Grim's somebody fucking with him from Go, if not some kind of delusion or something.
こら。バカ鬼。開けないとひどいんだからね。
Don't you be here in the middle of the night?
Oni. いるなら早く出て入っていい？
Oh, I mean, didn't break his figure, Jesus. It's made good. You sound like that, I'll see your pants.
ねえ、鬼、何か喋ってよ。どうして包帯のこととか。何か言って。お願いだから。
Just another actor, another church actor.
ほら、見てよ、青技。だいぶ消えてバスケしてて。見ても、ナナってお兄に心配され、逆はしょっちゅうなのに。
ねえ、ナナミ、お前が本物でも偽物でも僕を殺してくれないか。
Oh, she did leave. Story of a man who wasn't even real. Sort of. Oh, what is she gonna do now that Bond's dead? I thought she figured out that it was Suo. She just thinks whoever kidnapped her did. The gaze. The sister. But oh, this hospital, man. The eventful hospital. Whoa. Whoa.
そう。みやちゃんなの。どう思う？みやちゃん。本当に私どういう、もし逆、あなたはミヤ、死んだのはミヤな、あなたは親に愛される姉が疎ましくてネットで殺人を依頼、しかも自殺に見せかけるように見ず知らずの、あなたは姉になりすまして妹の死を悲しみ涙を流しているふりをしながら、これまで姉が独占していた親の愛を手に、違う、私はユアよ。誰がそれを証明する？私はユア。でも確信が持てない。私を、顔、名前、自分のことなのに自分で自分を証明するなんて、私が、あなたはいろいろと調べていたじゃない。多重人格、記憶捏造、それから妄想。
Aye, my D sword.
あなたは誰？さあ、私も私と同じ目に遭いなさい。
Don't do it, man.
私たちはもともと一つだったんだから。
I think the implication is we're gonna have to play through it again, so we could be heading towards some bad ends.
また
I
戻る
don't
だ
know, we'll
け。
see.
一歩を踏み出せば、あなたは私になる。耐える必要なんてないよ。あなたは私の痛みを知らなくちゃ。さあ、そうすれば私はそれを聞いても意味はどっちにしたって、あなたは飛ぶ。
gun. Oh, was she doing this while the guy shot Bond? How long was she out here?
バンさん。何をしてるの？どうして私と同じ痛みを味わおうとしないの？そんなの卑怯よ。ずるいわ、ミヤちゃん。違うわ。私はユワはミヤはあなた。あなたは一体。私はあなたの望んだもの。あなたは私の望んだもの。
はい。
お願い、今日ぐらい私のお願いを聞いて。いつも我慢してきたんだから。
There it is, man. Oh, the mental breakdown sword. Are they using her actual sister, or are they just fucking crazy mind gaming her to get her to do it? I am the delusion of my sword. Unlimited schizo work.
「今のは何？あなたは。私はミヤちゃん。私を殺そうとしたの？私は結局私はあなたが死んだ理由は最低の。どうして死んでくれないのよ。ミヤちゃんはそれならあなたは誰なんですか？
Other personality deleted? Oh, it was one of the guys with the rucksack. I was like, man, that'd be really some heavy delusion just to first be feeling the physical everything, but they said it was possible. We got some fat bastard here.
ミヤちゃんの姿にどうやって？
Well, I imagine this guy didn't quite understand what was going on, but this is working in favor of the people who planned it.
お前こそなんでまさかこのガキギクサどうしたら
Nobody told me. Whoops. Somebody didn't tell him the real plan. say it.
これ
何事かと思ったら
岸本さん
感じる。大いなる君もグラジオールの黒騎士だったのね。
But where's Bond's fucking partner, dude?
お兄、つまんない冗談やめなよ。ねえ、そんな冗談は置いといて、あのね、お兄にどうせ適当に扱ってたんだろ。なのにどこでなくしたのかもわかんなくて。
僕は妄想じゃない。僕はも
お兄が初めてなんでなくしちゃ。
僕はも
お兄、聞いて。
僕はも
お兄はどうしてたまにはお兄ちゃんらしく頼りがいのあるとこ。
僕は妄想じゃない。
今までずっとナナがしっかりしなきゃ。でもね、やっぱりナナだってたまには。お兄に。
僕は
だってお兄に頼りたいって思うこと。
僕は妄想
そりゃいつもああしろ。それは
keeps
お兄
saying
が
it.
だらしないから仕方ない。言いたい。
僕は
ナナだっていろいろ愚痴を。お兄に優しく。
僕は
ねえ、ナナの話。ナナ、お兄にもらった声出して。お兄にねえ、今日だけは。
Waiting for this to be another fat bastard with a fucking backpack in his room. Isn't she here trying to save Denami? Maybe what he's saying is that what she's saying is the Nanami that was the real dude's sister is here somewhere, but she's been here for a long time or something. But maybe the one he knows is fake. We'll see. He has met her at school, though. A lot harder to have some dude rolling around in school, but I guess they could.
だから大丈夫。だから怖がっちゃダメだ。
The device.
の圧、もう動いてるんだ。
君のおかげですよ。
Even uglier from the front.
1年半ぶりですね。
Ugly evil.
ナナちゃん。
君がこの1年半どこで何をしていたかについて困りますね。あまりうろ
ナナちゃんを話して。
ほ
ナナちゃん、その子は何も。
う。では直接話してみてはどうですか？
ナナちゃん。リミさん、大丈夫？今助けてあげ。痛いよ、右手が痛いの。ナナちゃん、ねえ、リミさん、ナナの見つからなくて、ナナのバングルどこにもなくて。バングルだね。わかった。手が。ナナはなんでリミさん。嘘。どうして。ひどいよ。ナナちゃんに。
I love how just evil and ugly he is. They don't even try to hide it, man. He's just comically evil.
リミさんが持ってたの。ナナちゃん、帰ろう。どうして持ってくの？返して。ナナの落ち着いて。お兄から。ほら、あれは返して。ナナちゃん。
Doesn't she just kill this guy, man? She really doesn't have the dedication she thought she did, man. This would be a great opportunity. Oh, my man's activating all the gigolo folk. The gigolos.
返してよ。お願い。でないと。そんな。ナナちゃんも。今日だけは。
Then who was phone?
抜かれたって、僕は妄想の。
そんなこと今、お兄が妄想のはずないじゃん。だって。
Yeah, I feel like I actually would probably enjoy CC less if I played this first. If that makes sense. I feel like you'd be able to call too much stuff and there'd be too many hints. Even the Garo Froggy would be like a little too much, right?
いつもナナに世話かけさせて、ちっとも頼りにならないけど、でもお兄は昔からずっとナナと一緒だったよ。
And while I've enjoyed this one quite a bit still, I do think like yeah, Chaos Child's like Common Route has a much better like thriller pacing. So that's probably the one I'd prefer to enjoy more. Purple bitch. Play off your expectations of, yeah. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I guess they do play off of it. But, I mean, in turn, you go in expecting that, you know, it could be rough. I also don't think that Chaos Child really tips its hand when it comes to the psychological delusion type shit till pretty late. Where if you play this first, that would be the running stuff. Like CC's pretty straight and true murder mystery for a while. Oh, it's been a bit.
助けて。
お兄。抱きしめてくれる？
Yeah, we'll see by the end of this. Oh, buddy. Oh, he's getting activated. Man, like I said, the bad guys, they're planning 20 million steps ahead perfectly in this almost a comical degree. They've got these people's mental on lockdown, man. Perfectly, perfectly timed everything. Yeah, move down.
痛い。知ってたの？ナナちゃんがギガロマニアックスだって。
偶然の産物。
ナナちゃんにひどいことしたくせに何が偶然なの？
君の時のような苦労はしませんでした。我が社にはすでに覚醒もっとも西条匠にだけはそのマニュアルも通用しませんが。
化け物だなんて。
君も化け物だからです。
そういう話はしてない。
虚無から生まれたものだから。
Fellow delusional person.
闇のあるその周囲には無数の死体。
そんな話。
例えば君が自殺をしたら、そして何も知らない別の誰かが。や
めて！痛い。ナナちゃんを
拘束は解きましたが。
連れて帰る。
構いませんよ。
ナナちゃん、入ろう。だったら返すから。お兄からもらったの。ナナのだよ。勝手に持って行って。ひどいよ。落ち着いて深呼吸して。自分は。
一つ聞きますが、西条匠にとっては
リミさんなんか。負けちゃダメ。
The world or whatever. Put some clothes on.
あなたは。私は。
Lots of Rimis. Too weak, man. Never should have come here.
Dada, いるんだろう。また、いたずらか。
隠れてるんだ。いや、で、いつ、この妄想って。
What if it's the double, triple bait? The only way to break this man is to make him think he's not real. the ultra super bait, man. They need to break him, but he's so hard to break, man. Because he's got gamer mind. They have to ultra destroy him. I think that'd be the case, considering I guess she's fake too.
僕が可愛い彼女と付き合って
He's actually the most resilient.
その子がリミとかセナみたいな電波女じゃなくて
He's normalized as crazy.
妄想の存在なんだよ。
どうして
Yeah, buddy.
エラダン殺
そんなに死にたい。
死にたい。こんなのも
かわいそうなタッキー。だったらすぐに殺される方法を教えてあげる。とりあえず外に出。
外に
Oh, Sarah. She's with them.
この音を追いかけて。
追いかけたら
そういうこと。
優しく殺
私が保証するよ。
よかった。やっと死ねる。
The noise. Here we are again, man.
「リベンジ」ってこと。目の前にいるっしょ。
目の前
お、すっげえ、こんな感触なんだ。
すごい。fucking すごい。
次、私ね。
あ
すごい。私刺しちゃった。
Love step.
手に血がつい
ストレス解消だ、俺。こりゃいい。みんな並んで待ってるんだから倒れちゃダメだろ。
やめ
comfy, man.
そんなの決まってるっしょ。妄想だからだよ。
That'd be a fun delusion, dude. Feel the panic getting destroyed, but not be dead. Just 3 steps, please. It's getting cold.
Nishio君、今回はところで、実は今日の昼に逮捕された貼り付け事件の容疑者は実行犯に過ぎなくて黒幕がいるっていう話があるんだけど、どう思うかな。それでね、西条君、ズバリ真犯人と目される人物は、それは君なんじゃな。
そうかもね。どういう
それは事件への関与を認め、
現実とゲームとの区別だ。
逮捕された狛江
The video games.
について聞かせてください。
人を殺したのはやはりゲーム感覚だったりします。失礼。
人でなし、鬼畜。
殺してやるよ。
地獄に落ちろ。
死刑にしろ。ぶち殺せ。殺人鬼。
Feels good, man. Not his wife.
セーラ
Oh, my dude's getting the shit beat out of him. He just doesn't care.
Oh.
君はここで死んじゃダメだ。理想度を手に入れて。
将軍。
Beef jerky, man. Beef jerky on wheels.
あの時の自称将軍は、僕はコスプレはしないよ。あいつらが動き出しているんだ。この場は今以上の混乱になるよ。すべての黒幕。この混乱を引き起こし、彼らを止められるのは君だけなんだ。沈黙の兵器ノア2はすでに稼働してる。この混乱が起とされた一番無差別人体実験。
Gun.
渋谷の GE レート、バイオリズムがありえないくらいに上昇してる。言ったでしょ。 この場にいる人たちは今、見えない攻撃を受けているんだ。
Is this the real Shogun? Real Jerky Man?
ずっと君を見ていたよ。
His eyes.
君は
僕は君だよ。
僕を妄想して生み出神の自然の君だったんだ。
うん。
君の名前は
西条匠。
君は
君と同い年だよ。君の。
Looking pretty good for 17, man.
このままだと世界が死んじゃう。
In a Japanese diet.
ノア2にあらゆる人の心は支配されちゃう。だから君に託した。
Never 17, yeah. He's in the infinity loop.
意味がわかんないよ。頼むよ。僕を消して。今すぐに。
全部僕のせいなんだ。僕が IR2 を妄想しちゃったせいで。なんとか止めようとしたけど、僕はこんなから。それで君に
そんなの知らない。コピーだけが苦しまなくちゃ死なせてよ。
君はコピーじゃない。
つまりコピーじゃない。君のしてることは
悪かったって思っても、今世界の命運はだから。
そんなのリミに頼め。知り合いなんでしょ。
リミはナナミを。リミはね、僕を救おうとして。その理由は君も知っているよね。
あれは、あの空はどうして。
それを望んだか。
私は
僕が望んだんだ。ここは君の心象世界であると同時に。
The fuck are you toes?
あなた誰？あなたは。
違うよ。
だったら誰？私の心の中だよ。ずっと暗闇。それなのに
妄想がシンクロしたんだ。君の
そう。私
We broke her out or something.
私っていう人格が生まれた心の中も、そこからは私心をきっと。でもこの光景を。
死にたいの？
うん。
本当の空を。
ねえ、空って
あるよ。でも現実の空は
どこにある？あの空は。
君が望めば。
望んで。
もちろんだよ。
どうやって？
光は電磁場の波。その自分のデッドスポットに望む色を当て、君の望む世界の色を。世界は君の望みに。
Mm-hmm.
お兄、お客さんだよ。ねえねえ。
お兄。
彼女さん、いつの間にやるね、お兄。また会えたね。
Yeah, if he's the same age, then could be that the sister that our dude's been seeing is fake, but he has a real sister, not fake. It'd be a little odd if his real sister, unless she was being also mindful, would be visiting this fake dude. Well, if he looks the same, maybe. Don't know who's mind fucking who, man. I mean, anything's possible with these backpack guys and all that.
本物の空は
あ、そうだ。
I need a fucking hoodie, man. My hands are cold.
洗濯してこなくちゃ。リミさんでしたっけ？どうぞごゆっくり。匠は
5年ぐらい
Dentist. Confirming my point randomly.
退院の予定は？
ないよ。僕のよ。
2 more years.
私は終わりなんて絶対にないと思って。そしたら
そう。
私はだから
そんなのわざわざ僕に会いに来なくても君には
普通の生き方なんてわからないから。
なんで彼女は君の近くにいることで君の行動君に彼女を恨まないであげて。彼女はただ巻き込みたくなかったのに勝手に僕に本当におせっかいだよ。リミとナナミはプロジェクトノアの責任者。すべて
Mr. Ugly Evil Man.
ノロスかつてリミを捕らえてそれなのにリミはナナミと僕とそして君を助けるためにあの男のところへたった一人で乗り込んでいっちゃった。
Oh yeah.
Amy?
Jam in time. My guy had the same ringtone, dude. Yeah, stopped.
実はちょっとした報告があります。
He answered it too quick.
ナナちゃんをこれから助けに行こうと思って。
やめるんだ。君はあの男ノロセと。
昔の
It
話
won't
で
be fine. You suck. You
そ
fucking.
もそも私
You
の感
jobbed.
情とナナちゃんを助けることと
You
どっ
failed.
ちを優先させるかな。
ナナミを助けるのもプロジェクトノアを止める。
言ったでしょ。それに
おせっかい。
そうかもね。ねえタクにね。しかもそんなことしたし何もかもが妄想で。学生生活もあの学校に大地と友達だって。私がタクと一緒にタクの存在そのもの。タクってどうしようもないくらい情けなくて。なのに私の心にはこの気持ちって何なの。
インプリンティングのようなものかもしれない。
本能っていうことかな。
君が楽しかったならきっと彼。
そうだと私は。肉体が妄想から人格が妄想から作られ、どっちも変わらないでしょ。だからタクのこと消さなくちゃダメだって思ってもタクにはごく普通。私はねえ
そういうわけにはいかない。ノアツ。
私が何とかするから。
君はそんなことしなくていい。君こそごく普通に暮らしていくべきだ。
さてと
リミやめて。
本当に大丈夫だって。あなたは何も心配
Oh,
し
he
ない。
did a shit job, man.
私が全部 決着をつけて
And
くる
just sugarcoating it.
匠。
I knew she was weak. Seeing her oppress her would break her, man. His ugly mug was too strong.
私はタクの味方だから。私が一緒にいてあげる。
It's really all she needed to say. She'd be like, hey, I'm fake too. But it's okay. Instead, I didn't quite I guess our guy couldn't get down to this lowest, right? Story-wise, but maybe she didn't want to break it to him. Or that she's partially fake or something. She was talking about fake personalities.
朝一緒に学校行って、学校では休み時間にどうでもいい
Oh,
こと
the
をして
happy ABBA music. Here we It's
お昼休みは一緒にご飯食べて、
like a slow cat jam.
夕方一緒に帰って、帰るついでにたまにどこかのお店に寄ったりして、タクの部屋でちょっとだけおしゃべりして、それでまた明日ねって手を振って別れて、そんなのでいいなら私いくらでもしてあげる。そういうの結構憧れなんだ。
Tim Ramon was gonna get going, man. Huh.
世界を救ってほしい。
僕は勇者じゃない。そんな僕に。
君には本当に悪いと思ってるけど。
自分に謝るなんてバカみたいだ。僕は君が嫌いだ。
僕は
世界のために世界を救うとか、そんなことただ。
ありがとう。
Damn, man. Right in the streets.
理想度を手に入れる方法を教えて。
君はすでにそれを知って。
見つけた。
自分の意志を強く持つんだ。君にはもう剣を手に入れる資格は十分にある。掴むんだ。
You do it. Ooh, animation. Oh, the music. Almost would have preferred it just to be more of a quiet moment where he gets some will. I guess making it hype's fine too. That man's low stance.
この暴動を引き起こしているポーターたちを探すんだ。彼ら
ポーター
ノア2の端末としての存在。君はすでにそのヒントを見てきたはずだよ。
Chat mission 1, dude, the tutorial.
君の頭
Global
に
borders.
それは記憶として刻まれている。
Does my man just know everything now?
地点 L にも0点
His power. Omnipresent omniscience.
言い換えればマインドコントロールの
僕は盗撮野郎ってことか。お似合いだ。チャネルを開放して彼らはこのスクランブル交差点のどこかに居場所を探り当てて。
I do like that little bit of funky guitar in the back there. And look at all this violence. I was kicked in the ass. No, not that. The arms broke. No wonder Hozupi is so mentally healthy. Well, this is a pretty extreme area. At least Jerky on Wheels is actually like helping him instead of just saying some bullshit. My man downloaded the ability to be physically fit. He threw it. It begins, man. The moments we've been waiting for. Judy, man. Been born here. Fucking shonen music in the back.
あなたが3人目で、葉月さん。いや、グリム。
Oh, Grimu.
真実を彼女がしてきたことを、この熱病のような混乱は収まる。彼女がグリムなら、これまでの不自然な僕が最初に君に接触した。僕は君に貼り付け事件の予言をした。でも僕よりも先に貼り付けを予言した人間がいる。
Suspicious lady. You couldn't tell if it was that they just didn't, they wanted to keep using her because they had a sprite for her, or because she was suspicious. Because she really shouldn't be everywhere.
先生はもういません。
あの人が真犯人。
信仰の救いあれ。
My hands cold. Somebody, God, Jesus, I'm cold. So cold.
信仰の救いあれ。
Yeah.
救いあれ。
She's good, man. So she's just always been crazy. Or do they mind control her?
信仰の救いをあなたに。信仰の救いあれ。
In the other version? I suspect you're probably right. Call it a hunch. Maybe.
高階先生。救いあれ。
葉月くん、こんなことやめろ。何をするつもりだ。よせ、やめろ。
これがあなたの記憶なんですね。あなたの記憶です。あなたが
私の記憶を映像。
もう胎児とあなたの DNA を鑑定すればわかること。どうしてあんなことを。
ナイトハルト、すべては教祖様のお言葉なんですよ。信仰の救いあれ。
I don't know if she's just like very faithful, or if she's just heavily mindfucked.
救世主だわ。
Doesn't he still need to destroy the rock deck, or are we good?
Oh,
the media, good God, Jesus, we love the media.
超能力ですか？やはりエスパーだったんですね。
今日のこの集まりは初めて。
あなたの超能力は何歳頃？
子供の頃のあだ名は振動。
今後警察の捜査に協力。
うちの局の番組に出てくれないかな。西条、よけ。お前すげえよ。
Disgusting normies, masses.
うるさい。手のひら返して英雄扱いかよ、バカみたいな。僕はキモオタでセーラタンのエロい18歳未満だけどヘロゲして燃えって言ってる男だ。頭の中じゃ街を歩く女どもを裸にひんむいてエロい妄想してる。それが僕だ。
I think it's interesting in CC they make the murder a bit more of a personal twist. Or in this one, it's more just kind of what you'd expect after they reveal the board and all that. That it's really just another puzzle piece. Yeah, fuck you. Maybe you do, fuck.
そうだよ。これでも違う。僕は英雄なんかじゃない。所詮妄想の存在でキモオタで一人じゃ何もできないヘタレだ。それが僕だ。お前らに他人に僕にはやるべきことがあるんだ。僕はただ
サードメルト、予定より早い。
It really says we're right on time. They've been played or something. They were waiting for our dude to juice. Yep, you're done. Behold it. You think we're pretty close, kind of? The end of the other route. Oh, Mr. Jerky. Next Tuesday. I'm just getting a little hungry. He's a 10-year-old body, but aging.
あのバス事故の3ヶ月ぐらい前だよ。僕がバス事故はそうかもしれない。あの時はまだ病が発症するよりずっと前。それこそ物心ついた。それが普通のことだと思って意識的にしろ。無意識だから僕の存在としての矛盾が大きい。青い背中から聞いてるだろう。
粒子とともに追生成される反粒子は数学的に言えばストックすればするほどギガロマニアックスには現在の状態とのズレが発生し、やがてその矛盾により存在としての自己崩壊へ至る。
力を使えば使う。ギガロマニアックスの力で治せばいいじゃん。力を使えば病は進行する。端的に言えばどうして僕みたいな肝タのヘタレ野郎を作ったの。人を一人、しかもギガロマニアックスの力を使う君を生み出したんですね。1年近く昏睡しちゃったくらいだよ。僕は未完成だ。だからこそフォローしなくてもいい。本心だよ。リミにはいつも力を使うなって思う。彼女はでも僕はリミの今の危機的状況は僕の IR2 がきっかけなんだ。 IR2 はある科学者の目に留まり、やがて望みテクノロジー社によって研究が始められた。
How did they ever see this kid's fucking essay, man? Unfortunate.
それが言ってみれば人工的にギガロマニアックスの能力を発生させる装置。僕が計画に気づくことができたのは彼女がひどい拷問を受けてノアのシステムを効率化するために必要だったのがギガロマニアックスが力を使う過程で放出する。それを手に入れるために強烈な負の感情を抱くときギガロマニアックスは力に覚醒し理想度を獲得するからね。バイオリズムの上昇によって中脳変影系ニューロン、それは危機的な状況や興奮、悲しみ、ドーパミン分泌量が多ければ
Happy. Who's getting a happy one? Where's my happy D's word?
IR2 から生み出されたノア2は僕がでも僕はこんな体だ。それに僕のコードサンプルを欲しがる望みから狙われるようにもなっちゃって、だから身を隠さない。幻の病室のあそこに入ってこられたのは僕は身動きが取れなくなって僕を作ったのか。リミには君を消すよ。命を削る行為だからやめ。でも僕に残された命は長くない。力を使わなくたって。
So is my guy gonna live a normal full-length life? How good of a delusion is he, man?
それに君が覚醒して力を使えるようになれば僕の命は持たないだろう。僕と君は一緒。そうだね。
Right.
でももう 妄想ね。タクの妄想力は妄想をすればするほど本物のあなたの命が削られていっちゃうんだ。
君の命はきっと今日そこまで。僕が覚醒しちゃう。気にしなくていいよ。君が死んだら君は僕と一心同体であると同時に生まれ方は特殊かもしれないけど、僕が消えれば無駄だよ。せいぜいでもそんな君にはノア2を破壊してほしい。そのために力を使うことを遠慮しないでほしい。
Clean enough, and they do definitely use the swords and all that to a more and all the delusions and all the little elements of it. It's a bit more cohesive. It all works together a bit more. Like I said, a lot of Chaos Child stuff. Well, I really like the murder mystery and the atmosphere and the thriller side of it. Some of this kind of shit was like, those weren't the best parts. In this, it feels like it's fine, right? I mean, yeah, this has its own issues, but like, cohesion's not a problem. I mean, we'll see what all these like extra routes and shit are, though. If there's like true endings and all that crap, or an epilogue like Chaos Child, or God forbid.
君が目覚めてくれて勝手な話で迷惑かもしれないけど、あとは君に託す。僕の役目は勝手だね。僕に丸投げ。少し疲れちゃった。眠らせてよ。時間がない。急いで。ノロセはノア、こうなったらノア2を直接破壊する。
Now that it's all laid out, though, man, I mean, what's left other than shooty time, dude? We're literally going to the final battle here.
君に頼まれる筋合いな。僕自身が決めたことをやるだけ。
Do you need more? I'm just curious if they could. I mean, I guess he still can psychically do things, but he's mostly gonna be sword play, you know. And feelings and all that. An evil, ugly guy. Disaster report. 6.
この数は最終的に3万人を超えると気象庁の発表によりますと、今回の地震の規模は震度7、マグニチュードは7。渋谷では建物の一部が倒壊し、首都高渋谷線が高架の倒壊により全線通行止め。公共交通機関では山手線など全線が運転を見合わせ。
ダメだわ、また聞こえなくなった。古いから使い物にならないわね。
The two swordswomen. Women's. Swordsman. Yeah. Face looks a little odd, if anything. Weren't they right up there? What, did Bond's body get taken away?
グラジオールで目覚めたの。他の砕き師と合流しないと。
Are they all going to have to fight Evilman?
ねえ岸本さん、このディソードを持つ人はあなたたちを含め他の人たちがどこにいるのかわからないだったら
感じるのよ、意志を。
The will.
こっちで間違いない。
God's will.
今むやみに歩き回るのは危ないわ。
ダメよ、時間がないの。
もしかしたら他の黒騎だったかしら。
そうですよ、岸本さん。私も避難場所に行くべきだと。
いたって何が？
She made it out.
大変。
Her body jiggled. Mmm. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
大丈夫？よく頑張ったわね。今病院に連れて行ってあげるから気をしっかり持つのよ。
Body built by sweets. For sweets. Power.
なの
She's obsessed.
この子。そう、黒騎士の資格があるのに頷けるわ。
二人ともこの子を運ぶのを手伝って。
痛い。
右手？だって人こんな。
もうそう。
リミさんに助けて。リミさんって
The delusional hand. Don't worry, it's on ice. We can save her. I guess.
崎畑リミも7人の黒騎士の一人。
そうなんですか、岸本さん。
That's the big question, is where did Ayase get all this prophetic information?
特に目覚め
God's will.
ないの。
君には自覚がないの。
私が一人でなんと。
とても美しいわ、その思いは。私も望んでいないわ。
Everybody knew she was a jobber.
話は今は
She
置いと
did
き
it
ましょう。
anyways.
とにかく早く病院に連れて行かないと血が止まらないわ。すごい熱だし顔色も。
お兄に会いたいよ。
Oh, that was my mouse. Things are good.
っておいしっかりして
He's still good, man.
ノア2はどこにあるの
That would suck if he just forgot to tell me. Fuck. Google Noah 2 on the map app.
君たちは特別な存在だ。
Oh, this guy.
中でも一番特別なの。その目、誰の目
Is this one we're gonna find Ultra Ass too?
畑野一世見つけるしかない
Same, dude. He's double singing.
今助けるよ
I imagine that was the sound of him just dropping Shogun.
私だけじゃない。他に3人いるわ。
ナナミが。ナナミ！ナナミ！
Pretty hefty woman. That's a whole lot of woman. Well, free her real quick so you can have some more manpower. True.
妄想するんだ。綾瀬の足の上にある瓦礫は重くない。簡単に他の2人も助け出せる。
グラジオールの導きに。
Fellow crazy fuck. I like how all of them are just fucking insane. It's my kind of JRPG party, man. Just fucking crazy people. It's like Drakengard, man. Everybody's just a freak, criminal, psychopath. These are your heroes.
綾瀬の歌が聞こえたんだ。
よかった。
ナナミは
Yeah, the same. Tell of delusional minds. I gotta say, the Drakengard people are probably a little crazier than these people. Just a little bit. You could at least consider these like good people. Most Drakengard characters are like pure evil. They just happen to be the viewpoint. Kaim's a good guy, dude. He doesn't just kill people for fun. Alright, I am gonna take a quick break. I need to get a hoodie. It's really fucking cold. I think we got a fair bit left. I don't know if I'm able to make it. Maybe I'll go to the store afterwards. I don't really want to just like stop. So just give me a minute. blanket was just out of reach. I had to like toss shit at it to try to get closer. Hopefully that the steroid cream or whatever, that doesn't like ruin my shirt. I mean, I gotta put a shirt on over it. Well, just a shirt. It's not like it's a particularly important shirt. Ooh, eat some of that twice a day. Like a little rash. With some creamy on. I had to take my pill, my acid reflux pill. Twice a day, I guess, too. So I was like, I don't want to wait any longer. I got a little snack. Ooh. Yeah, apologies for the weird times. Well, today's been like probably 3 hours of this is me stopping and talking, so easy to catch up to. Thanks for being interested. Yeah, we'll try to have some of the VNs at different times and stuff. More than that, maybe, I don't know. I don't think I stopped for longer than half the stream. Maybe. We did have a lot of conversations though. It's been good. Yeah, I've gotten some actual, had some solid points and talked about stuff and some good conversation. I feel like my other accounts had streams were kind of iffy. 7 hours? Yeah, it's only been an hour of actual game time. I'll say this last hour though, I've been much more laser focused. I should really, for these long streams, if I know people actually give a shit, probably split the streams into different chunks. I did that once. Like instead of 8 hour to 10 hour VODs that take forever to go up, get like half of it uploaded early. I should probably do that next stream. If we ever go over the 5 hour mark, I'll just split the VOD. Because it takes, I can instantly upload a video if I like record it offline. But YouTube takes forever to get Twitch's videos. It's probably Twitch limiting the speeds. Yeah, it's been good. It's been good today. I'm thinking about how I feel compared to Chaos Child. There's definitely things that I think have deflated a bit in this, but overall it's still pretty well paced. Like, you know, very interesting VM, pretty engaging. I think it's going to be one of those cases where I like it all, but it's not like godly, right? I think some of the atmosphere kind of deflates as soon as the board appears. And it's a lot more about explaining the psychological, like psychic stuff than really trying to retain kind of like a thriller atmosphere. But there's still a lot of good character moments and there is still good atmosphere. Like, I don't think it's like bad. I've enjoyed it. We'll see how the after this shit is and the stuff afterward. I think it's explained well enough too. It's not like over explained or anything. Chunikina, yeah, I'm a little worried about that. I'm more than fine with them having like powers and all that, but I hope it doesn't kick into too much shonen music and ass kicking. I mean, that stuff's fun in its own right, but I feel like it wouldn't be doing this Vienna good, like a service at all to go too overboard. Like focusing more on the psychological factors and the psychic stuff and just the bad guy and those kinds of traumas, and it'd probably be better than just like clashing of blades and all that.
ごめん。ナナミ。ナナミの本当の。
It's this fucking piece of beef jerky behind me, dude. They're technically both him. Yeah, like I said, I like how they use the powers in this much more. I barely even remember how it all worked in CC. I feel like it was important by the end of it. It definitely felt like it was not. They didn't want to really go in as hard, which makes sense because they already go so hard into it here. Like everything is interconnected and much more cohesive when it comes to the powers and the swords and all that shit. And the psychic stuff. Like I said, I really feel like CC was, from what I remember, obviously the post fucking Common Route shit's a little different, but the Common Route stuff, it was just much more focused on like a bit more of a raw thriller murder mystery. Where this, that's kind of part of the vehicle. But like, I mean, we find out the killer and it's just like, okay, it's her, whatever. Oh, look. I mean, you could say there's part of me that was like, if this was purely more of like surreal and psychological and didn't really have as much of a, like a real hard, like, you know, these are the evil men doing the things, maybe that would be kind of neat. It would definitely be more unique, but the way they make it all work, they keep you guessing for most of it, and explain it without having to go full root double mode, I think is pretty good, so it's still real nice.
ああ、お兄、ちゃんと食べてっていつも言ってるじゃん。あ、もしかして子供じゃないんだし、いい加減好き。そりゃ、ナナだってグリーンピース嫌いだから残したくなる気も。ちゃんと食べてくれないと。
Oh, she was a good sister.
ナナが怒られるんだからね。あの怖い看護師長さん。
ナナミ。
So what happened to their actual parent?
何？
今まで辛く当たってごめん。
Oh need to pick a cup with like a more narrow.
お兄が謝るなんて珍しいじゃん。
Narrow top.
もう僕のために。
何言ってるの？
僕はだからお前はもうここには来なくていい。
何のつもり？
さようなら。
Poor lad, man. Beef Jerky Man's the one who really got fucked. He just had powers and it kind of just fucked him, did. From like early times. It's a wonder the guy even cares about saving anybody at this point. The true hero.
どうして忘れちゃってたんだろう。こんなのひどいよ。ナナはお兄に文句ばっかり言ってたけどお兄のこと一度だって忘れたいなんて思ったことなかったのに、勝手だよ。わがまますぎだよ。
I'm gonna say it. This is the only song I don't care for much. I think it's generically sappy. It's not that the scenes are bad, but all the other songs have like a certain just feel to them or something unique about them. Like a cool atmosphere, whatever you want to call it. This one's like easily the most generic, but it's like the emotion song, and that's like the worst one to be generic. Like even just like the fake strings or horns or whatever in the back, it's just kind of, eh. I think something fitting the other stuff would be a little better. So who gave the bangle? Who ran the shop?
今声が。
彼は僕と一心同体。
うん、わかった。
I wish my dude looked a little more fucked. He's such like supposed to be like a greasy weave guy, but he's like one step from the anime MC. I mean, I guess they can't go too far with him, right? They gotta be somewhat likable. Like even just like a dirtier clothes, man. Like casual dirty clothes. I thought she was pointing at her nub, dude.
口が悪くて愛想もなくて意地悪なこと
You're a total
ばっかり。
asshole.
お兄もナナのお兄だよ。
あ、ありがとう、ナナミ。
Hey man, you're still my brother. See you later.
早く病院に運ばないとこのままじゃ危ないわ。そっちに寝かせてる子もね。
He ain't gonna, nothing not gonna happen with him, but
二人を頼みます。
あなたはどうするの？
探さなくちゃいけない人がいて。
必要なことなの。
グラジオールか。うん、そうだよ。
一緒に行くわ。
その必要はないよ。
七に集まらないと。
綾瀬も、それに岩も。畑野っていう人をさ、その人がノア一緒に行動しなくても、だから今は手分けして探して。
分かった。
なんだかよくわからないけど。
there's like a trend. I wonder if it's gonna be like everybody has to be like tip top shape or something.
すべての黒幕です。
It's gonna be more of an epilogue.
そういうこと。それなら妹さんたちのことは私に任せなさいな。ただしそれと一つ頼まれてほしいんだけど、バンちゃん、ヘラヘラ笑ってるうさんくさそうな中年刑事を見たら私に連絡するように伝えてくれる？
He's dead.
まったく。まあ案外どこかで。というわけでよろしく。
はい。
How is Bond the only man who's died so far? No.
西条くん、あなたのこと疑って。私西条くんを傷つけるようなこと謝っても許してもらえる？それでもごめんなさい。
僕のベースにある。
はい。
よかったら。
He's giving away his dolls. What?
もらって。
His figures.
はい、また一緒にフィギュア買いに行きましょうね。
Nice. Back to being best girl. Well, I imagine Psycho, Twin Tails, and the other chick are looking for the old guy. Shouldn't he know? Shouldn't he? You're right. Here I have just a small little piece of some kind of something flaky. Like a little piece of chippy. I got some, these are frosted flakes. They're stuck right there. As soon as I start talking, it's like, whoop. If he can just unconsciously know everything, couldn't he just find out where that guy is? easily? What are the limits? Or is that he unconsciously witnesses what I am doing? Is it gonna be like meta? Probably what it is. Somehow. Or maybe what we are seeing is what he's unconsciously seeing. That's been the viewpoint. Because I mean, if he just witnessed everything, I mean, he would just know where to go. There's gotta be a limit. So far, it's been everything we've seen. Blick. Oh no, stupid girl. She's gonna end up killing him. The Dumbo lady.
誰に向けたメッセージだ。
負を生へと変換できる者たちへの唯セナ。
お前に慣れ慣れしく名前この半年。お前をどうやって
ありがと
どうして礼を言う。
ありがとう。
利己的な理由だよ。お前に殺されることが私にとってさ。
それなら話は早い。
I mean, does he deserve it? Yes, but we kind of need to know where Jimbo is.
すまない。
どうして謝る。
お前に父殺しの汚名を着せてしまう。
殺せさえすればお前は
事実だ。
しかもあんなむごい最後。
お前には見せたくはなかった。いや、今のは聞きな。
なぜあんなことを。
家庭を説明することは無意味だよ。お前は納得しないし、結果が
そうやってまた逃げるの。
間違っていたのは私だ。
お前に
まだ期待していたのか。人を含めてそう言ったのは。セナ、電気仕掛けならばお前のその私を恨む感情もまたただの電気信号でしかない。
お前の言葉なんか
あまり感情的な行動をとるな。その言葉を受け取ってはいけない。判断を中止する。
話を終わりだ。
My man had to force it. Or did he like save her somehow? The bullet. The bullet. Oh Jesus. It's our guy Adachi, dude. Can you at least whisper the name of where it is? Oh, maybe we're gonna get it from Adachi. Okay, he needs to be doing the Adachi gun spin, dude, from the fighting game. He just comes in fucking swinging, spinning. Oh, daddy.
旗の親子にはどっちも死んでもらうつもりだったので。
よくも邪魔を。
Who's gonna break the mind control or the delusion box? That chick's winded. Oh God. Male character. Degenerate male character, save me. He whose name shall not be spoken.
お前は誰？お前は誰？お前は誰？お前は誰？お前は誰？お前は誰？お前は私は誰？私は誰？私は誰？私は誰？私は誰？私は誰？
It's the altar ball. Repeat the same line, crazy mode. He's here. I don't know why I'm saying the Jurassic Park theme to our guy, man. The protagonist. Q. Was that, is that Howard Shore? No. I don't remember who did the Jurassic Park theme. The protagonist has arrived.
こいつはラッキーっすね。
Oh, he is doing it, dude. Base. Before I can find it. Yeah, this is how I imagine. This is him right now. Our guy, the detective. I'm sure that's exactly the... They could afford it, the sprite they would use, too. Of course.
もともとは目障りな旗の親子を処分しに来たんすけどね。西条くん、君が自分から火に飛び込んできてくれて感謝感激っす。君を見かけたら捕まえろってことになってるんすよ。
Sorry, I was laughing. Man, I forgot about that guy. Too base. He's a attorney.
誰に?
Nice shot.
Gunspinsman.
あんたは
西条くんさ、口の
バンっていう人を刑事のくせに
君には言われ、
あんたみたいなやつに。
そんな舐めた口聞いていいんすか？殺すぞ、童貞野郎。
Fucking bird jam.
たくみさん、危ない。
He just threw it at him. He had bullets. God, he's got the Kodamine. The Kodamine crosses. Oh, the music, dude. Oh, he was Kodamine. Didn't, what's his face from DSERA have some too? Did Father Anderson have some too? This is the best one. Are you gonna be dodging him? Our guy somehow is physically fit. They disregarded all form of drag and the laws of physics. Whoa. None had missed, Jesus.
絶対に外れないダーツってのはあんま面白くないけど。自分が万能の神になったような気がするんだ。
What the fuck is even going on? This is the true hero, man.
俺はただの人間だけどな。お前らと同等の力を手に入れる。
Oh shit. He can tap into the Chuni power with the Noah 2 terminal.
「神からの贈り物、信仰のため、信じる者のために戦えるんだ」。
This was the real protagonist, man. Yeah, twice. Who's who? I don't know how our guy's gonna come back from this unless he can magically heal himself. They did set that up as impossible, but
しかもカブトムシとか蝶とか、お前みたいなガキにはコガネムシあたりがお似合いだ。遺言があるならいいな。ただし20字以内。
20 words or less. I imagine he's gonna get saved by somebody. It's fucking music too. They could easily just pick like a really dead serious song and it probably would have fit the VN more, but instead it's like I'm prepping up for a Trails battle, man. It's a jamming song though. I love that it's the fucking detective guy. He just gets one over on him and now he's beast mode. And... Oh, dude, he's got all the crosses in his hand, man.
童貞の妄想力はすごいんだ。
Holy kilo. His fucking delusion swapped. Whooping. That wouldn't even been close to as good without the production value there, dude. Just pure fucking Kina. Yeah, this is like so chinny Kina, dude. But the guy's just like annihilating him, and then he just, it's actually him.
復活の奇跡は物語で
何
妄想シンクロ
The delusion synchro, dude. Holy. Yeah, pure bullshit to beat him. Holy guacamole, man. That's funny, dude. That's some chuny shit. Good. Of course, our guy too, right? The absolute fucking Ijin lord. Actually.
神の先兵ならメシアと同じように朽ち果てろ
Yeah, he's even got one-liners.
それと僕は救いなんかいらないよ
Yeah, he's really grown in the last 30 minutes. He was close to killing himself, and now he's popping one-liners and fucking reality swapping with people.
小ズピ大丈夫
たくみさん、今何が起きた？あ、本当だ。童貞さんの妄想力は
Yes.
すごいよ
There you go. The best kind of, the most illusions you can have is somebody trapped in a pitch black room, I guess. Being told stuff.
Oh. 畑野さん
ノア2は渋谷駅
Did she tell him that? Or tell her that? Did you tell her that?
この男が死ぬ間際に渋谷駅の東口そこにノア2がある
どうも
くそ私をかばってそれで罪を償ったつもりかお前は自分の罪を見て許せない私は
セナさん、本当はお父さん殺したくなかったどうして
セナ
西条ノア2を
僕を殺そうとしたくせに
たくみさん
Can't you just come with him? I mean, I'm sure this other girl will be fine.
僕は 僕の目的のためだけにノア2を壊す。絶対に。
Long, long man. The founder of the Cosmic Church of the Divine Light.
5000人を殺すと言い出した時はどうなることかと思ったが、
調整には随分と骨が折れたよ。特に300人委員会に感づかれないように。
ご協力に感謝します。
だがこれが完成した今、5000
早くも
A
影響
drop in
が
the
目に
bucket,
見え
of
て出てき
course.
ているよ。
Something tells me these guys are
人々の家
comically
畜化
evil.
が始まっている。
Our domestication of
これ
man.
でいよいよ我らが世界を手に入れる日も
They're totally not about to be
近日のもの
killed
となったわ
by
けだ。
the real mastermind.
しかしノロセよ、貴様
何のことでしょう。
なんとも芸術性にあふれるオブジェだ。
素材ならば我が教団のし
倉持、
あれは
餌
ノア2をより完璧なものにするための。
まあそういうこと。
それよりノア2が具体的にどれほどのことができるのか
もうそれはいい。早速やってみせたまえ。
ではこのようなものはどうですか。
まるで手品のようだ。
手品と一緒にしてもらっては困り、その銃の存在は現実。
Now you will shoot each other or yourselves with them.
実に
いかにも。
この銃は記念にも
小物ですね。
早速今後の計画を検討し、
まずは300人委員会の排除。
ノロセ、ご苦労だったな。
今後のことは追って連絡する。
その必要はありません。
何？
どういうことだ。
Oh, the evil god. He's got the huge jaw. He's got the canine, man. Ooh.
計画は私が引き継ぎましょう。
Oh, I never could have saw this coming, man.
あなた方の考えているような低俗な目的ではなく、より崇高な理由のためにです。
貴様、
神にでもなったつもりかね。
300人委員会がだま。
お二人も300人委員会のメンバーでありながら反旗を翻そうとしていたではありませんか。これはあなた方が
ふざけるな。
ざれ言。
ざれ言ではなく予知だったのですが。
Oh, the fucking foreknowledge, man. DSC Ray 2 or 0.5.
ノア2は俗物にはその意味がお分かりにはならなかったようだ。
あなたこそ
Schmack.
なぜ西条匠に助けを求めないのです？どちらの？
二人とも。
私としては IR2 を生み出した二人とも化け物じみ。彼らどちらかのコードサンプルが手に入れば神をも超える力を。
Oh, the evil man.
さあ、どちらでもいい。私は歓迎しますよ。
So how is the man who makes the perfect plan down to the T going to be surprised? Going to be surprised by something very simple. Let hubris be his undoing.
気をつけてね、たくみさん。
Yeah, the whole VN, man. Seraton boss fight. Yeah. Nani?
なんでもいいけどさ。
The eyes, man. Those eyes. Your huge tits jiggled.
遊ぼうよ。リミッチのことなんてほっといてさ。
No, no. Holy. The battle against Seraton, the battle for life and death begins.
一緒ボケタス。
His wife was finally real, but he's got a fighter.
僕の嫁なら。
やだ。
You're really my wife. Then get away. This is definitely a fitting battle against a bunch of goons for our guy, man. A bunch of real booted versions of his wife he's gotta fight. This is the hardest thing he's ever had to do. Glad they've attempted to still try to keep him kinda him. Because I would say a couple of these parts have felt like we're just kinda doing something else. I feel like leaning into him still being this like kind of broken degen who's just kind of doing stuff for himself needs to be focused on. Not some guy who's randomly turned to some heroic justice. He's some super badass outplaying everybody. Otherwise it'll be way more generic.
どいてよ。
See, this is kind of an interesting song to use for like a good battle or something more unique, but then you get like that one sappy song or some of the shonen sounding shit. The blade that evaporated anything. I'm burning up. They're distorting his waifu here, man. His ribs. I always like how ribs are the thing that can just be shattered in every anime. It can be ignored. What's a few ribs, right? His left arm was minced. Ouch. If my man has to fight the final boss, he's gonna be a little weak. Yeah, if my guy has to fight a bunch of goons, this is definitely more fitting. Something spawned from some wacky real boot machine. All straight from his like fucking his psych and his hobbies. Is he gonna like find some way to heal himself or what, man? How many are there?
アニメじゃないか。
No. Back to 2D. Oh, one sec. Sounds like a fake voice. I feel like it would have sounded a bit more real if it was coming from the actual doc. Said the name of the company, I'm like, I don't recognize that, and I just hung up. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust, the classic line, dude. I mean, I could see him saying some goofy shit because he just watches a lot of anime, trying to be cool or something, but it doesn't feel like that is exactly. He's not really supposed to be doing this exactly for some justice. So is he still like super damaged?
Dimi. 君をバカだよ。そんな無茶して待っててって言ったのに。
Well, if she wasn't such a jobber, maybe this could have been solved, man. Where's Evil Man?
Imiにこれを返したくて。
僕はノア2をこのハンカチを返すんだ。
And sitting here talking, he should be doing. Of course, the bad man comes in clapping.
しかし、行動原理が感情に根ざしているということです。小を犠牲にして大の利、それを悪だと思いますか？私はそうは思い、このままでは人類はいずれ滅び去る。
I'd kind of like if our guy just ignored what this dude said pretty much and just did his thing. Otherwise, he'll just be a generic bad guy thing.
あまりにも醜い心、あまりに利己的な欲望の洪水。人の社会はすでに破綻し、腐り落ちようとしています。誰もが己のことしか考えず、その結果殺し合い、奪い合っています。
Yeah, the bad guy monologue. And I don't know if it's just like hyper aware about it, is why they're doing it, or what, or if it's just kind of generic. Because I do enjoy this, but I do think it sometimes dips into the expected territory. Especially in the last third, but still engaging for sure.
君もギガロマニアックスとして
We
覚
feel
醒
they
したのな
kind
ら
of
見たは
censure
ずですよ。
here.
人の心の、私は幼い頃に覚醒し、300人委員会は人類の自滅を阻止するためという大義名分のもと、世界人間牧場計画を推し進めてきました。けれどそれも所詮、彼らのエゴを私が目指すのは悟ったのです。この腐った世界を再生するためには、世界中すべて、そのためのノア2があれば世界中すべての人間から負の妄想を消し去り、精錬争いは消え、世界に永遠の平和を与えることができます。君も誰かに蔑まれることもなくなるでしょう。
He thinks he's menacing. His novel-length monologue came to a close. At least I'd gotten a bit of a break. Yeah, this is something I think in the last couple hours they haven't been doing as much. I think kind of keeping him true to his character a bit. I think they've gotten so caught up in a lot of the events, we don't get as much of the talking part. And I think that's what's more unique about what's going on at this point, now that they've explained the psychic bit.
あんたの言ってることはもしかしたら正しいかもしれない。でも僕は
なぜ否定するのです？
ただの
残念です。
Oh, Jesus Lord, man. That ephemeral moment. Oh, the boss fight. It's like, yeah, sure, buddy. Maybe my guy should have brought some backup. It looks totally different.
Ken で切り合うような野蛮な行為はあまり得意ではないのですがね。しかし君からコードサンプルを手に入れる必要があります。そのために無力
The big sword. So how did he get everybody else's code? If this, he requires his death to get this one. This axe is going crazy. Really go? Bizarre that they chose that. Well, of course you did that. Final boss wouldn't. Even if you don't know the full details that he even makes that face, and you don't see it for a while, means he's got some important thing and reveal later. You don't just make a face like that in this kind of story and not have it be a big moment. Even the detective guy does it, and it's still a pretty big thing, right? What is she doing right now? Even let her free. What a jobber, man. All this delusion stuff, you'd think my man would try to use it a bit more. Instead, he just starts swinging his sword.
ノア2の自己防衛機能とでもいう近づく者の心に干渉し、ノア2には誰も近寄れません。私以外に。君の存在を否定してあげましょう。
And now she's lucid. What the fuck is this guy doing, man? Crazy man, dude. He's lost his mind. Is he being mind fucked by the machine or something, or is he just going apeshit here? His own voice. Evil man.
将軍に寝取られちゃう。あんなしわくちゃ野郎にリニアやられちゃう。寝取られるなんて嫌じゃねえ。まあ、もうすでにやられちゃってる可能性もあるけどさ。片思いでいいとか綺麗事言ってないでさ。犯しちゃう。ノロセは
The leg,
時間ぐらい待ってて、どうせ僕はもうすぐ死やりたいことやって死のうよ。僕のこのかわいそうな境遇ならここでちょっとひどいことやったってしょうがなかったと思いかれるよ。それに
The delusion man.
してくれてたお母さん。
つまんない男。
Was that just another clone then of him? Is that the real thing?
「知っていますか？かつて拷問刑として串刺しは、この拷問の特徴は死ぬまで3日ほどかかる。自らの体重によって徐々にその杭は体に食い込んでいく。それにより臓器を傷つけることが、最終的に杭の先端が口や肩から突き破れ、見守っていてあげますよ。あなたが死ぬまで。彼女も同じ考えのようです。もっともその前に
What's going on with my guy, man? It's taking quite a bit of damage, even if it's fake.
死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ痛い死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ。
そろそろですね。君が無事死ぬ前に彼女を始末しておきましょう。
私を。
へえ、遺言をどうぞ。
ごめん、タク。
帰ってきましたか。あなたが体験した3日間は現実では1秒しか経っていません。
That's some shitty shit, man. 3 days of pure torture and pain in a second.
やっぱり妄想。あ。
その状態でも死ぬまで元医師である私が言う。その間にコードサンプルを取ることにしましょうか。しぶとい男だ。さすが化け物と言うべきですか。
そのノロセの足が蜃気楼の床のタイルの模様がぼんやりとし始めて、天地が回転する。
I mean, narrating the narration.
床と天井が逆になる。僕は天井に這いつくばっている。両断された腰から全開にした蛇口。血がそのまま腕の傷口を通って意識がスーッと遠く。
You like the series? I don't know if they really serve much of a point, but I feel like they fit enough.
でも
Like I said, at least they're not just a bunch of goons. And yeah, I'm glad this part's at least not like a generic fight against the guy. It's actually playing into the delusions and stuff like that.
血だまりができて。
Yeah, I don't think the character realizations are that strong there. Took you out of it. I would say the part where he's jumping around fighting, where he's chopping up the backpack was more offbeat. But the why he's doing it's still fine.
ド君、鼓動する心臓、僕の目の前に転ぶ。血だまりに波紋、その波紋をぼんやり見ていたら、僕の形が崩れた。人としての形を維持できない。僕と世界との肉が溶け、骨がゴムのように、眼球は四角に、口から裏返った肺がこぼれ出し、神経は数万、脳はシワの体はブヨブヨになる。空気に溶けて、右手が糸のように伸びてプラネタリウムを出ていく。それは飴細工のように 渋谷の空をさまコーネリアスタワーに巻きつく。何度も何度も何度も。別れた足が膨れてブクブク、水風船みたいパンパンにギチギチ音を立ててる。液状か肉もとろけて腰からニョキってギョロリとした白い目が僕を見たよ。そしたら僕の頭がどっちの頭かはよ潰れてトロトロになって
I don't know which head exactly.
ビルの床、コンクリートの落ちていく地上へビューって地面にどろりとしたのもぞもぞ。僕は二つが四つが八つが二つが四つがどんどん減る。僕は僕って何って僕何くがなぼおになくおな。
君は妄想なんかじゃないよ。見てごらん。
西条七海、兄と共に収容された病院。実の兄の右手の痛みに目を閉じて祈る。もう一人の兄の無事を。楠木湯は倒壊したビルの瓦礫。彼の美少女地震と火事で醜く変形してしまったフィギュアたち。目を閉じて祈る。彼女を許してくれた少年の無事。岸本愛、避難所となっている水明学神話が書かれた文庫。崩壊した渋谷を覆う。目を閉じて祈る。彼女の歌を。彼女の話を。折原梢が新鮮液の薄く青い瀬名の足の傷の痛み。目を閉じて祈る。心の声で語り合ったクラスメートの少年。青い瀬名が横たわる父の冷たくな。最後まで素直になれなかった。目を閉じて祈る。彼女のお願いに不器用ながら咲畑りみが冷たい床に彼へ伸ばした傷だらけの彼の姿を見て目を閉じて祈る。自分が守ろうとした自分を助けに来てくれた少年の無事を。
僕は何もできなかった。君がその結果として君という周囲共通認識はこれからは君こそが。
僕は君は誰？僕はその声が聞こえた瞬間に意識がぐちゃぐちゃにかき回されていた世界が一気に混沌が。僕は世界は僕だ。
Fully healed, man.
妄想によく打ち勝った僕の最後の力を君に託すよ。
確かに僕が望んだ妄想だ。
They play the OP soon? What? Oh, I gotcha. The bubbler.
肉体の形を捨てたいかなる形をも取れる。
あんたの見せてくれた妄想のおかげだよ。
脳を失えば妄想はできないでしょ。
Shouldn't it be because my guy literally says that? I don't know if like by knowing it's a delusion you can, I don't know how that works exactly. If you can realize something's a delusion, doesn't that mean you know it's fake, so you can't really make it happen? Or does it not matter after he's decided to do it unknowingly? I feel like you have to like actually believe it and make it happen, but because they're using it as a tool, then you always know it's not real.
So そうなんだね。
The serpent.
現れる
My guy, dude. The super sword. What is this song, dude?
写真の砕き害者あらゆる崩壊を飲み込む雑誌の身に砕く
How does she know about stuff, man?
異質なる
Yeah, this song it'll take me out of it a little bit. I get a kick out of the shitty nature of it, but
まさかこれほどとは。私を殺してものは永久期間なんですよ。それは人類を未来永劫にわたってただ座して眺めているだけではない、人の幸福のために干渉してくる人工の神なのです。
あんたなら近づけるんでしょ。それならあんたは鍵だ。ごめん、僕は人類にとっての敵だね。でも神話でもよくあるでしょ。神だって女絡みでだから僕も突き破れ
おい。はい。Yeah. Who knew, man? The ultimate power in the universe, technically. I feel like she's gonna stab him in this.
「あなたを見つめる妄想」。
Powerful for him. His biggest problem was he was a generic villain, dude. And never anything more than that.
殺してあげる。殺さなくちゃ。ごめん。ごめんね。
Muji.
「
me. Find out the rest later, I guess. My thing is like, what is even gonna be in the character routes and whatever else is left in this? Like, I could see maybe a slightly different ending and some more explanations for what goes on, but unless it's gonna be some post shit, then yeah, it's way stronger for sure. I've been thinking about it the whole time as like, I've enjoyed this, and I enjoyed the end to a certain extent, but there's something about it that doesn't sit quite right. I'm sitting here like, why am I not like super into what's going on right now? It's like I still get enjoyment out, I still get some kind of engagement from it, but I'm trying to like kind of figure out why. Part of it is maybe that, you know, there is that first third expectation with the atmosphere and doubting what's all going on and the surrealism that they slowly start to ditch as we go and explain things in clearer terms. Part of it's that, you know, they do a lot of battling, and while they try to like tie it back into his character in some ways and use the delusional stuff, I feel like it has a far less dreamlike feel to it, and it's a lot more just like, this is my tuning power kind of thing. And while I enjoy all that, I don't think it's like bad. I think maybe something more mysterious or surreal it would have fit a little bit better. It's good stuff though, for sure. I'm trying to separate what I think could be like an awesome thing utilizing these kinds of like dreamy, surreal, psychological kind of thriller things with this kind of like crazy character and dealing with like, you know, psychotic people and stuff, from what actually is maybe the problem with some of this. Yeah, I didn't know if I was the only one. I was like, it's still, I think, like engaging. I think it's like I didn't like wasn't bored by it. I'm like I'm not in it as much, right? And that means it's still good overall for sure. But I was like, why with like Chaos Child or something? I'm not like really fucking in it, right? Yeah, I think him being kind of like, oh, the sewer fight's cool. That's the thing. I liked that. And I liked how they kind of used it and like him having like a delusion kind of thing. And I mean, the presentation's nice for sure. But yeah, the thing is like they have such a slow paced like mystery kind of thing going on. And it's so psychological and the urban horror type of stuff. Oh yeah, got a bagel. That once they start moving into the swords, it's not like it was super shonen, although there is a couple shonen moments. I feel like his character just kind of stops. I feel like that look into his character and that delusional psychological like feel, it kind of is gone. Even though they're technically using it as powers, it's always us viewing it like happening. And I kind of liked when it was a little bit more personal. And it's like, well, it's still kind of happening there. It didn't feel. Maybe because it was in the vehicle of being like a generic villain fight. I don't know. I mean, I've seen a lot of Chuni and Shonen stuff, so maybe I'm just like got more of a, you know, a thing with that, right? Yeah. I mean, I still enjoyed it, but I'm trying to figure out, yeah, like what was it? Because it's not like really obvious, which I think means it's still pretty good. But like, I was like, why am I not like in it, right? And I do think this starts strong and then kind of deflates as it goes. Still engaging, still entertaining, but like kind of as they explain stuff. Like I said, it might just be me wanting some kind of like super, you know, keeping that first like 8 hours kind of feel somehow throughout the whole thing. You know, maybe instead of like sword fights and stuff, it's a lot more of this kind of like dreamy mental, you know, thing going on to resolve shit. Like but they do, but it seems kind of like too much of a weapon. I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to explain. Yeah, that's also my thing, was that they try to like do like have his waifu that he fights, and then they try to like bring his character back a little bit on who he is and all that. He's just some amorphous blob or whatever. But I feel like they kind of just paying lip service to those character ideas and stuff, right? Oh, there you go, Outcast. They're just paying a little lip service to that stuff. I don't think it really like focuses on the character as much as it should, right? Like the whole VN is just like super, just down to the fucking finest details, talking about everything he feels about. And I get that maybe he likes her, so he wants to go save her and stuff. And like he was gonna do it just for his own sake and all that, but I don't think they like keep reinforcing it and like really getting you into his mind. Like so much of the inner monologue stuff is him just thinking his battle strategies or the pain he's going through. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like he gets a bit of resolve, but it doesn't feel like, I feel like they need to like kind of keep refreshing you on like who it is and why this is going to be different than like your standard just like, you know, ass kicking thing. Like I mean, in the first when that shonen song pops on and he's like throwing his sword and it's like flying and stuff and he's chopping backpacks and it's like that was pretty cheese, man. I also think that fuck, what was I gonna say? Oh, some of these scenes went way too long. I don't mind like super gore stuff, but some of them I was like, you know, like I got it. I mean, I guess I've read and watched a lot of stuff where the guy's going into some kind of like primal state because he's in so much pain and there's so much violence and stuff, but I think they kind of oversold it a bit. There's times where you're just sitting there like, alright, what's the punchline, right? Like, you know, it's been like 10 minutes of this dude getting destroyed. And I like the idea of him getting like some kind of delusional suffering thing going on. And the idea of him being able to come past all of these things that they normally think you can't do because he is so crazy. But because they never really go into his mind and really own that he is that delusional, I feel like after the point where he gets like his motivation to go save her, like it doesn't really quite own it to the same level. Yeah, yeah, that was another thing. Is like Rimi was a little better when you learned her backstory, but yeah, that was the most interesting thing there. I just think it was like they really sold his character, and he was really understandable, even though he was a degenerate. And then I think they don't quite keep you in the loop by the end there. No, I think it's good. I'm just trying to explain like why am I kind of like better than Ever 17? Yeah, I would say so. The whole thing is engaging, where Ever 17 just has like its moments. I'm just trying to explain like why. Yeah, I think some of it's not. I think some of it's losing a bit of the atmosphere, a bit of that surreal kind of horror vibe. I do think that the deaths that happen in this are not as the thriller feel of it throughout the whole thing starts to dissipate a bit, right? The discovery of the deaths, everything that really happens, like there's always something happening, but they don't feel like really that big sometimes. They're interesting, but compared to like Chaos Child, where it's like they really are like it's much more, yeah, less detached and stuff. And yeah, which is fine if they can keep up like the delusional, like what's going on, and you know, okay, this song where it just kind of keeps repeating. I'm gonna like, I don't think that's a bad way of approaching it, but they need to keep up the psychological angle more, the things he's discovering, the people after him, these chicks he's interacting with. Because you are foregoing like him being a direct like investigator in what's happening, right? Which is fine. But yeah. Like, I really like Takumi for most of it. I don't think it goes that hard into Chuni. I think what I had more of a problem with there was that they didn't use delusional shit to the level I would have liked to beat the guy up. Also that they just don't, I don't think they keep you as in the loop on his mental state in a way you bought. Because you're really into him as a character the whole way, and then you kind of just feel a little detached from him. It doesn't help that it feels like we're going to like what's essentially a generic end, right? I would say that's kind of what I'd call it, is it's a bit more generic, where I really liked how not generic it was for most of it. As you learn more, you know, oh, it's the committee, right? The two evil old guys and the guy who's like actually the guy who's the real puppet master, and you know, all this kind of shit. And as they explain everything out, you're like, you know, okay, here's going to the end, and it's like that's not like a bad way to do things. I think that you can execute it still, but what was really cool, I feel like, was the doubting what was real for a long time, him being this very untraditional protagonist, all of these different people and stuff, you didn't know how they fit in, as he's kind of going through this like surreal, you know, dreamlike kind of, maybe not fully dreamlike, but kind of a city, trying to find out how the mysteries and murders have anything to do with him and all that. And then I feel like it kind of, as that dissipates, which is the coolest thing, what they have left is still, okay, you know, pretty well explained delusion thing and your main character, and then they kind of drop the main character a little bit, and so then it's just kind of like the sci-fi nature of it. And I still feel like there's something about the delusion stuff that I like it when it's something they're not thinking about, and I like that it means that you can have insane people be your protagonist and have powers. But the idea that, like, how do you actually think a delusion up, know it's a delusion, and use it as a tool? Wouldn't that mean that, you know, it's not real? So like it's kind of hard to buy. It'd be kind of cool if in a way you were just playing somebody who's like insanely broken to the point where like they just kind of end up saving the person by just being completely insane the whole way. The problem is they actually have him like say he's using delusions on people and stuff, and I'm just like, I really would have preferred if they just fully owned that he was just fucking off his rocker and was just fucking like insane and just having delusions that he thought were real, and that it just ended up saving the day, right? And I kind of would have preferred that. Using delusions as a chinny tool, it ends up, the psychological nature of it feels like deflated a bit. Yeah, I mentioned that too. I think they fit in the swords and everything way better. They were, I mean, yes, there were like little sword fights and stuff, and you could say maybe those are too much, but for the most part, they're kind of just these visual representations of their ability to channel their, you know, psychic stuff, right? I mean, I think you could maybe have some that aren't swords or something, maybe to make it feel like it's more of like your token or some shit. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Oh, am I spoiling CC at all for you? Did you read CC? Yeah, I think CC's common route. Yeah, I assume you read it because I thought you talked about it, but I could be telling you. Yeah, I think CC's common route is one of the best VN murder mystery thrillers. Yeah, no, I definitely recommend it. It's super tightly paced, just really awesome murder mystery. Yeah, it does get into, I think, some of those shitty D-sword things, but I think it kind of knows it. The thing is, I think this owns it so well to a certain extent. Like I said, I don't think perfectly. It owns it well enough that the swords, like, it never. I was really worried about it the whole time, right? I think the swords pop in. Like sometimes it's just like this weird dreamy thing, right? Like she just has a sword and it's like her mic stand, and he's like, what is this? And then, sometimes it's just somebody walking around with a sword, and it's like, they don't, like, just own it immediately as some kind of tuning weapon, right? It's just like something somebody has. And I think maybe they could look not just like swords always, right? Swords have a very specific look to them and like an idea that you have of what a sword would do. And so I think that easily can make you go into like, oh, it's Chuny shonen mode. I think some kind of like, just thing that's more unique to their psyche or something. And I like that they kind of like slowly build in the swords, explain kind of what the point of them is. But yeah, I think I would prefer, instead of just like swords and stuff, it's more of like a representation of a certain point they've reached in their psyche, which is the idea, but maybe something more totemic. Is that more of just like a totem? Which I think is the idea, but maybe swords just kind of, or they just didn't use the swords for like fighting. It was just more like a clash, a mental thing. I don't know. Or maybe, I would say even just fucking, I would personally never have the swords in the first place. I would say probably you just hit a point where somebody can do something, and then they just have their, complete like psychotic, delusional way of going about things end up kind of reaching an endpoint like this where he stops somebody from doing something. But writing a character that's just wins by being an absolute psychotic would be harder, I guess. Having him have a tool that he uses and funnels his psychotic nature is a little easier, I guess. Yeah, in CC, they don't weave it in as good. I think it's for the best, though, in a way. I feel like they kind of just have to bring the swords in by the end of it. And it does lead into bad stuff like the epilogue and all that. But I think it's so focused on a more tight, standard kind of thriller mystery. And it doesn't have the fluff of like the sword stuff that it ends up being very strong because of it. This is, everything's woven in. I like how the delusions feel like they're actually part of like what's going on in the story. And the swords have some kind of meanings as to what's going on. But I really wish the first like half's feeling would have, or first 2/3 would have stuck a little bit more. Because that's what was unique to this. Like I said, I really thought the atmosphere, him being in just this little hut essentially, and a lot of it was just like like most of the dialogue was just in his head and him just talking and interacting with people, and really about analyzing him. And then as soon as it starts moving away from that, I feel like in too big of a way, and too many things are explained, it loses that feel. I mean, that would be just a different work, I guess. Like if it was more surreal and dreamy the whole way through and not really explained super well, that would probably piss a lot of people off, but I think you could still have some kind of resolution between characters and events going on. It's just like as soon as it turns into an explainable thriller, I think it loses a bit. Yeah, that's another thing too, is the idea of the other swords are that he needs all of these swords. He needs the 7 MacGuffin swords to have better code. but then they say he can't get the code from him without killing him, so how did he get the code from them? It feels kind of like a contrived reason to have all the chicks have a sword. It doesn't help it's all waifus too. It's just always been one of those, like, you know, it would have been cool if he had like a little bit different variety of characters there. It doesn't feel like it's super fan servicey, but that is a kind of VN thing, right? Because it's not like it's a romance thing, right? I think you could have dug into some different kind of psychs and stuff. Like, it would be cool if like Bond, I don't think Bond would have one, but stands, yeah. Well, the idea is not that they reach an ability to use a tool. It's that the idea of the tool is that you're bringing up like delusions into reality, right? But I don't think if you know something's in a delusion and you're using it as a tool, it's a delusion anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I can't be like, I pretend that everybody in this chat is, I don't know, an elephant, right? Like, it's like I know that's wrong, and if I'm using it as a tool, then it's not really. So it kind of doesn't. I wish that's why I kind of like the swords feel almost like a mistake, like it shouldn't be this point where they have like a tool that they knowingly know. It's that people who are crazy enough get caught up in something, and while they have motivations and stuff, they're not like, they're doing things without fully like grasping them as like true like weapons or something. I guess that's really hard to probably do, but I think it would have fit more of the dreamy, surreal kind of psychological nature of the first half, if that makes sense. I still like what was here, don't get me wrong, but I'm trying to just kind of like nail like why was I kind of like not but like why am I not like really like all in, right? Because yeah, if you want like super gore and like ultra crazy stuff like that, I mean, you could just go read like a tuning, right? Like, I mean, go read DS Hero or something. That kind of shit happens all the time. Or yeah, go do some like Fate Shonen shit, right? It blends like your chuny mixed with urban horror stuff and all that well. But yeah, I think maybe it was just me like kind of not like kind of wondering what I want from it. And maybe it not being quite there because I really liked what was at the beginning. Yeah, I definitely think they're more natural though, Goto, for sure. I don't think the swords, how they did them was bad. I don't know if they ever needed maybe to exist, or the way they need to exist maybe would be a little different. But yeah. Yeah, I'll read Berserk for sure. Some point here. Aside from Takumi, who are your favorite characters? Takumi, Venom Takumi, Forma de Beef Jerky. I don't know actually. Let me think about it. Yeah, Bond for sure. I like that Bond was kind of this untraditional detective who would like go look for odd leads, I guess, on intuition. I'm sure some people would call him a very convenient anchor for us to hang on to, right? A real human who's not insane, who just happens to be very intuitive. So I would say Bond's good because his personality's interesting. I could see people complaining that he's a little too good. Maybe he's a little too on the nose. But I did like this character, and kind of sucks he died. I don't know. I think there was characters that were used in very cool ways, right? Like Yua was used in a very cool way until the end, where she kind of just whatever. The mysterious fighting girl. I think I really liked how Ayase was used. You know, those kinds of like, you know, nighttime, you know, music, like, so, you know, there's some kind of like mysterious girl and she's doing something on stage only you can see. It's very like, I don't know, almost like a Lynch movie in a way, right? Where it's just this kind of like odd feel, and she's doing like weird things like cloning herself. A bit more surreal there. So I'd probably say I liked her, how they used her, but the point is I think they used the characters well in some ways. But when I just think about a lot of the characters, and I'm just like, how do I feel about this whole character? I'm like, I don't really feel super strong about a lot of them. I just think they're used as a device well at times, if that makes sense. Like the whole Yua thing, right? Where it plays off of our guy. Because I think the main character is the best for sure, but like, they play off of his degenerate nature, how he wants to probably interact with people, but he's really bad at it. But he puts up a facade in his head for himself and stuff like that. And how they played into her kind of getting close to him, but then still making you question, like, you know, the situation, because like she was stalking him. It was a little odd, but then you kind of forget about it. And I think they use that really well, but I don't really feel a whole lot about her character, right? I think they just use her well. I think that's probably how I'd feel about most of them. Bond's actually likable. I mean, there's like funny characters like the asshole detective and stuff like that. I don't like the villain at all. He was really generic from top to bottom. I think Kizue is pretty fun, but she's only really in that one part. That's the thing, is like she's just fun in that moment. She's a good refresher, right? Because at that point they're starting to explain everything. A lot of the surreal mystery is kind of gone. You already kind of know what's going on, so she shows up, and it's kind of this like interesting, like, oh, okay, there is more psychic stuff going on. And they're gonna start explaining it, but it's still odd because she's like, you know, psychically talking to you. And I liked how she's used there, and so she's actually, her dialogue's fun, but that's kind of it with her. She doesn't really do much after that, right? It's hard to really be like, oh yeah, she's a good one. She only exists for that moment. That's kind of what I mean, is like 90% of it's super focused on his psychology. And I feel like at the end there, it's kind of, they drop it, and that's kind of where they needed it to be really tight. Yeah, I think maybe trying to save her just didn't quite sell you on it. It's part of it. Or they didn't keep reinforcing everything as they went. Like too much battle dialogue and not enough like what he's actually thinking. Yeah, I kind of wish that some of them would have came in and helped him a little bit, but then maybe it would have been a little, the delusion stuff wouldn't have worked as well, or yeah, Momose was a fine side character. I liked when they talked about her jiggling, she's moving around. Yeah, that's the thing, is there's a lot of chicks. Oh, is she in CC? Yeah, I know. It's been a long time since I did CC. Yeah, I mean it is, yeah, his story, which is fine. That's what I mean, though. Is like I really think that at the end they really should have sold his motivations better and like his thoughts as he's going. They tried to make a few jokes like, oh yeah, the body pillows wouldn't sell well, or you know, oh I'm using tentacles and all that, but it felt like kind of lip service at times. Like they were just doing Takumi gimmick things, where I feel like I really wanted to get in the dude's headspace a bit, but it was just like he's trying to save the chick. And I don't know if they maybe needed more with her, or I mean they did have stuff with her. They definitely put in the effort at times, but yeah, I don't know if it quite. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I would say I probably liked Ayase out of the chicks the best. she shows up the most, has enough big plot moments where she's mysterious, but she still has some mystery after everything. But then they kind of just stop using her too. That's the problem. Is like I said, I think that all the cast is used well as a tool in the story, but I don't think a lot of them are like great characters in their own right. They don't really go through like arcs. I mean, I guess we got the bonus routes, but they don't go through like any like too many little interesting arcs, and they don't really do much towards like the resolution of the story. It's mostly just like they're used as a mystery thing, which I think is good, but yeah, I think that's another problem, like I said. I think it's one of those where the first half or 2/3 is like too good for the rest of it. Okay, that's how the original would be. Yeah, I could see that a bit. Well, the thing is, some people would probably prefer if there's more waifu arcs and stuff like that, and I think it's cool digging into them a bit more. I'm honestly like, what else is there really to like know right now? Like maybe they could have woven them in a bit, but I mean, if it's just backstory, like I mean, of course I'm gonna still read it. I'm just like I guess they could like do more if there's more after stuff, but I'm just like, I feel like we got the whole deal, right? It does feel like somebody wrote this and then they tacked on some more shit, probably because that's how it is, but we'll see. We'll see how they fit it in, or if it's gonna be like Never 7 or some shit, but like not as good. Yeah, I don't know. I would still give this a good rating. I liked it. I'm just, you know, I've explained what I like about it a lot. No, I mean, okay, I didn't explain what I meant. If it did a Never 7 where the end tacked on some really crazy shit, but it felt like it was tacked on, but I feel like if they did tack on some crazy shit, it wouldn't be quite as crazy because most of it's good, and I doubt they're gonna tack on anything super crazy. Yeah, I'm not rating it right now specifically, but it'd be higher up right now. Not super. But. Oh, G Senja, yeah. G Senja's pretty low, and that's not even with reading the character out. I bet if I actually had read those, I did put it even lower. Yeah, it's one of the few VNs where everybody's told me not to read the character routes. So what all like more is there? Is there like a true ending and like an epilogue, or is it just character routes? Or like clearly there's other endings because they said this was the Sky one. Good ending A. Ending B is next. Okay. Okay. Will do. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I think if they came back and made it like they added a layer of mystery of surreal, or you know, like what's, you know, is there some greater thing going on? How does Ayase know certain things? How does our guy know unconscious stuff? Is there like a Blickwinkle element to it, or like the player or something? Something they just added a bit of mystery to it. I think that would add, like help a bit. I don't think that's like a root double where they explain it to the level where it's just sterile, but I do think its greatest strength, the mystery feel. There's not really a whole lot of it by the end of it. And so they really would have needed to nail the climax, and I don't think it's quite there. So a little extra something would be cool. Yeah, I liked it though, for sure. The killer was multiple people. It ended up not really mattering. I mean, so the killer was the nurse and the detective, but they were just kind of pawns by the organization and all that. Whether they were just fanatics, zealots, or if they were actually being mind controlled, I'm not sure. Well, if you were more interested in the killer, yeah, go play Chaos Child. That's one that asks who's the killer, and it actually kind of matters. That's another thing too, right? I'm fine with them having the murders end up being like a smaller thing if that's what they're going for, but I don't think they really replaced it with something like quite worth it enough. I like the idea of like the killer just actually trying to like push these people to the point of like insanity to be able to get something to happen, but I don't know if they really own the why that he's doing it well enough. Like, that was kind of like a cool twist. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Chaos Child's a very well-paced, very tight thriller mystery. Murder mystery. I don't think you would like the stuff after the common route, but nobody does. I think if you don't like Chaos Child's common route, you just don't like murder mysteries. Like, you don't like it at all, right? Like, it's kind of just like a really solid one. And while this doesn't have that tight thriller pace, I think, like I said, it had a very psychological, like, real interesting focus on a single person and a cool kind of surreal, like, what is reality vibe, and yeah, it just kind of loses that. I'll keep repeating myself. Yeah. I appreciate you guys' questions. I like them. Yeah, the female cast, though, I don't know. Yeah, I just honestly just feels like a cop-out answer. I don't. Does that make sense? Like, I don't think any of them are really that strong. I think they're used good as tools. They have good moments, but they're not really. But we'll see after the character routes, of course. Yeah, I don't think there's enough happening there. There's a lot of characters who just pop up, and they're used for a moment, few moments, and then that's kind of it. Like, I think his sister's cool. She's used to contrast him and show something about his. They're all used, yeah, to kind of do interesting things for him, which is the, you know, like what you would call it a supporting cast, but in their own right, yeah, I don't think there's enough happening. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't read Steins Gate itself. I mean, I imagine the character work and dialogue in that is really solid. Yeah, I will get it. Now, I do respect this on the level of I like the ambition of what they're trying to do with the sci-fi elements for sure. I like the idea of like delusions and stuff being used in some kind of like sci-fi ways as something that somebody can, you know, tap into somehow. I think it's cool. They didn't mention Schrodinger's cat for like an hour or something, right? I think how they handle some of the pseudoscience and all that, I respect that for sure. I think it's a cute way to try to weave in a more psychological murder mystery thing into like that sci-fi package a lot of VNs try to do. Yeah. A lot of Japanese media like Schrodinger's cat. This apparently references it subtly once, but they don't go into it. I wouldn't say it infuriates me, I just get a laugh out of it. The best scenes? I liked the whole Yua thing pretty well. I liked I mean, the hand was good, but because of Chaos Child, you know it's coming a mile away. One of the best scenes. It's really just a feel. Not a particular scene. Most bits where he's just they're really delving into his character and he's kind of losing shit. Yeah, I was gonna mention that. The stuff after the hand. I kind of liked that it felt like he was being manipulated and there was a mystery as to like who was doing it and why they were doing it and if it was like him or something, and that they're trying to push him to this mental brink by using the little bits of ties he has to somebody and obviously his peers because he's he's scared of what people think and stuff to try to push him to the brink. And I liked the idea of that he just fucking just walks away. Yeah, I enjoyed that for sure. I think that was one of the better scenes. I liked a lot of the smaller scenes. Like I said, I liked the whole Yua thing. I think they really built it up. That's not a scene, I guess. That's more like a whole thing. I liked how they built that up, and some of the early horror stuff is pretty good. Yeah, I got a kick out of a lot of just the early stuff, like where he first sees Ayase in the concert hall is kind of neat, where she shows him the sword or something. Where it's just kind of like, you're still in that guessing game element of it. I'm trying to think of some scenes that really stood out though. It was definitely more of the overall vibe and atmosphere and how it was pretty engaging through most of it. I think stood out more than too many individual scenes, right? Like even when he was just having small moments where he was kind of just like they're exploring his psyche and his activities and stuff. They're all pretty interesting, right? Just the way it's written, how off the wall he is. There's always like a new thing happening, right? Like he might have been detached from the murders a bit, but like it was always like something going on. And I think those elements probably stood out more than too many individual scenes, right? Yeah. Yeah, I would say that was probably one of the better ones you're talking about. I think that one's pretty good. Stuff like when he's running and it's like dead silent and it's just the guy in the wheelchair and stuff and then everybody's back. And I think honestly Rimi ends up being kind of a detractor despite being focused for so much of it. Because she's not really interesting and I feel like takes away too much from the solo like crazy time until you learn about her. Then she's better, but like I feel like whenever she showed up, especially when I was having a delusion, I was like I'm really not interested in you right now. I was like, I'd rather go see something else. Maybe she showed up a little too much. Despite still, I mean, which the idea is she shows up a lot so you care by the end, but then I don't. The thing is, I feel like with Yua, they really do that. They sell it well, that he's into her, right? It's really endearing. And then they try to do it again with Rimi, and it's kind of just like the same thing again, but worse. I think if anything, like maybe they shouldn't have done the Yua thing and sold you more on the Rimi angle. I think that hurts it a bit. Because like you're really like into like what he's thinking and what he's saying, and then they do the Yua thing, and it's like you're really exploring a new side of him, and then it's like Rimi does the same thing kind of. I preferred the idea that Rimi would just appear because she was like almost a delusion or something, and like, well, that would be more expected that she was like fake or somebody he created. I'd almost preferred that angle. Like she was such a rock, a solid like rock because it was like a delusion, or like maybe his friend was a delusion too and all that shit. But yeah, I mean she technically was, but like that she was just fully imaginary. But I guess they kind of mess with that in the other one. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have an answer to those. Feel free to. I think it's a real interesting conversation. But yeah, I wish I could give you more solid ones, but I guess I gave a few. It's definitely I mean, also because that a girl would waltz into Takumi's life and just be supportive of him unconditionally, but then they do that with Rumi. Yeah, that's my thing, is like they kind of just do it where it's like they make you buy it with Yua, right? But there's still an air of mystery to it. They make you buy it because she's odd, right? She's kind of bizarre. She's stalking him. She starts breaking down and crying at like a moment's notice. So you're like, okay, maybe this is like an NHK thing where she's actually a freak too, and you just don't know it yet. Despite her seeming kind of normal, right? And then she's like in anime and stuff. You're like, oh, maybe something's gonna happen here. And like, the other boot's about to drop. The other shoe's gonna drop at some point. But like, you're not 100% sure. You're kind of caught up in it. Like, he doesn't believe it, but then you don't believe it, but then you kind of believe it. They really sell it well because she is kind of similar and kind of broken seemingly. But Rimi just seems like totally normal, which I think is funny. And she's the one you're supposed to buy, like actually being real and interested in him. And I'm like, what? Just because they're both delusions, right? Just because she has ties to the real him. And I'm like, it's just not as solid as with Yua. Like, it would almost be more believable he'd go to save Yua if right after that happened, then she got kidnapped. Like, she betrayed him, but then he starts to realize she actually meant it, and that, you know, maybe that warmth was a real thing, and then he's like, okay, this is all I have left. Like, I could almost buy that more, right? Obviously, it would have to be completely reworked from the ground up, but like, well, you don't believe it with Rimi for most of it. Like, you know it's going to be fake, right? She just appears. They're talking about delusions constantly, what's real and what's not. You don't buy it completely, but by the end you're supposed to buy it. That's what I'm trying to say. That his actual reason for saving her is that he likes her because of what she's meant to him. And that she, you know, probably likes him a lot too, although he doesn't think that's the case. Like, that's what I mean. Is like, you don't buy it on the the minute to minute level, but you're supposed to buy it by the end, and I don't think they sell it as well. I just think as his entire motivation, it's like, it could have been stronger there. I think because you're always wanting to discount her and not believe she's legitimate and stuff, that you never really get too attached. So when they do kind of reveal she's legitimate, while they do it well enough, I don't think it's like strong enough that I'm like really buying, like, you know, his motivations. Which is why I really wish they would have, like, I feel like in all these fights and stuff, kind of like delved into like some of his usual dialogue while he's like going between areas and stuff, like kind of reinforcing it instead of kind of just that being his initial reason. I don't think it's like a horrible reason either. I don't think it's like as strong, or for how broken he was and stuff. I feel like the Yua bit kind of like as a romantic thing kind of landed a bit better, even though it's clearly not, you know, it's supposed to be a long-term deal. Yeah, I mean, Rimi as a mystery thing is fine for a bit. He has a lot of scenes. I just mean by the end, when all the chips are down, I don't think she's quite as I don't think the connection's quite as good. But that's where it needs to be the strongest. I'm gonna take this video. Yeah, I did like it overall though. Made me wish for something that could grab that first half or third. Like, make a whole VN out of it. Like, it's not like I wasn't engaged or interested in the actual answers, but I almost wish it kind of just, like, didn't give it to us so plain, and that it didn't end up quite so, I don't want to say generic because that sounds really mean, but generic. Just a little bit, right? I think it maybe dips a little too, like they keep a little in the tank. Like I said, it doesn't need to be like some David Lynch movie where it's like it's all veiled in fog, right? But like some elements of mystery or being wrapped up in what's delusions and having to maybe pick apart what is happening, even if it reaches a similar conclusion, right? I get though that they don't want to make like a completely unlikable character from the, you know, completely, right? Like you want to make him too crazy and he's just like not even like relatable in any way. Yeah. So I enjoyed it. I'm looking forward to doing the other routes. Would you say we're like 2/3 in right now or halfway or what? Tomorrow we'll probably end up doing the pathless and then we'll jump back in the day after on more of this. 2 hours. I'm guessing there's gonna be one for Remy, one for every girl. That's probably it. It's girls. What, 6 or 7 or something? 6. The 7 fighters. Yeah, I wish there was a blonde around, but let's be real. Dude just kind of dies, man. Yeah, we take the bullet, where Blickwinkle takes the bullet. Yeah, that's another thing too, is I could see people complaining about. I don't think the characters interweave with the story very well. They're using good tools for Takumi, but they're not, like I said, towards the resolution, they don't really do much. Like, Iban is almost like a completely separate thing just for the player. I could see people having that being a bit more annoyed about that. Chaos Child does that way better and makes for much stronger moments and all that by the end of it. That's what I mean though. Because I'm fine with it being almost exclusively focused on him. The idea of a story where you're just pretty much always in one guy's mind and he's losing his shit and you're just right there with him, right? Like maybe it's not trustworthy or you don't know if you can trust what's going on because you're just in his viewpoint. It's cool. Yeah, I think they throw that away too much at the end, man. It feels like it goes from being almost in his mindset to just me watching like an episode, or it's much more detached from him, where it used to be very personal. Well, cool, I'm looking forward to that. We won't be doing any more today, obviously. I'll upload this and maybe I'll go check the mail. Maybe we can get started on the path list if it's in. Oh, no, if Reaper's streaming. If he is, we'll just watch that. But doesn't look like he is. I'm still, we can keep talking though if you guys want, for sure, but depending on if got anything else we want to talk about right now. We'll be talking plenty about it during the character routes, I guess. So we're doing ending B next, which I'm guessing is gonna play off of what delusions I picked and stuff. That was another thing too, is the delusions were much more interesting in the beginning. In the first 2/3 or so. Yeah, thanks for watching. I think they're a little bit more interesting. Because they can get, well, they're sometimes long and they're set in like atmospheres, and you know, he is kind of losing his shit, and you kind of get to see like to what extent he's willing to be delusional. There's less stakes and things needing to be explained, so you're okay with just kind of letting his imagination go. I think by the end there I was like, I wasn't even wanting to do delusions. Really? It does? Yeah, that's super spoilery. But yeah, I would say that I liked when the delusions started not being really obvious that they were stopping. I thought that was really cool. Because then you're like, wait, are my delusions like actually affecting her? Like, that's what I mean. It's like, I wish that kind of vibe was going on more. Like, where like he is having a delusion you're picking from, and like it doesn't stop, and then they kind of keep layering, and you're like, he changing reality unknowingly, and like just his personal motivations and him losing it. While you could understand what's going on when you jump to different viewpoints, but like, you know, maybe just through clues and stuff you can kind of like figure out what's going on in the story. I think maybe that would have been a little stronger. I think as they start to explain everything in plain terms with the board and all that, you're like, well, I don't really like. I just want them to talk to him, right? There's a big thing like, oh, this character's talking to me now for the first time. I don't want to skip that half of that dialogue or go off on some tirade that's maybe not as interesting. Like, this is the most interesting thing now because we're in the point where we're explaining the story. So I think, yeah, it kind of. I think the big turning points are when the board starts appearing more. I think when the first one happens, that was like the point where something was going on for me. Obviously, it was not bad. That was the wake-up call. Yeah, I'll watch that, I guess, here in a minute. No point in me muting it for 2 minutes to watch it. Yeah. Bonds route would be fun. Yeah. That's another reason I feel like having the more subtle or surreal kind of mystery where they don't explain everything would be good, is that, like, yeah, you can make up a bunch of theories and just be goofy, but like a lot of it can be called pretty easily. And I don't think that's necessarily bad if it's the execution's still pretty good, but I think they kept you guessing for a bit. But the things that felt the most obvious ended up being like there was no surprise there. Like Detective Man being evil and all that. And maybe it's just because of the time it was made, right? A lot of those things have just happened more often now. Like, oh, yep, the bad guy's gonna kill the other bad guys, and you know, it's like you just kind of figure a lot of that's gonna happen. She's not gonna really want to kill her father, and blah, 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 blah. There's definitely a lot. There's a lot of points where I was like, I just don't know what's going on, right? Because you just can't. I think too much of the obvious stuff was at the end there, but I guess that would make sense, right? Because there's not as much mystery left. Yeah. Anyways, well, I don't want to keep talking in circles, so I think we'll stop for now. By all means, if you guys want, if you did have something you want to talk about, we can chit chat about it in the Discord. I will be back on this, of course. I'm looking forward to doing more solid VN. Definitely better than what I expected when people talked about this years ago. For sure. When Goto started giving it praise, I think it's about what I expected there. I don't think it quite lived up to the first half, but yeah. Definitely a lot better than what people said a long time ago. I think maybe, yeah, that was just people talking about the original. But anyways, yeah. See you guys for routes. It'll either be tomorrow, or later tonight, or the day after. It depends on if I get anything in the mail. So, I might come back on here in a few and start the Pathless, just so we can get going on it. I totally have been moving my sleep schedule again, so what might end up happening is we'll split time with this game and another game that comes to that, but probably won't. Yep. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate you guys asking questions and chit chat. I love talking about these. Maybe I'll think on it and come to some more concrete thoughts, but we still got a lot left, so. Ciao.